And just like that, we're live once again with more Factorio. And it's beautiful. It's glorious. We've already started doing a couple of things. Crispy's getting some plans going because he wants to upgrade science with the biolab. So he's revamping science. Crispy, if we get dumber, I blame you because you're upgrading science.
We get what?
We get dumber. Also, you probably are noticing that none of this is getting picked up. It's because it's not in bot range. You should have your deconstructor set to avoid blacklist power poles and roboports. Otherwise, that will not break down.
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't break down if the roboports have no power and can't read it. And I am gonna make a better Gleba. This is my plan. I have a Gleba plan. It's a strange one. So again, I want to treat this like a human body, so I feel like this design I really liked from the science perspective, and it's something I kind of want to keep, and I think is going to be like a good circulatory, like, again, like carotid artery. And so what I'm thinking, right, is we have basically a poop line. In this situation, will be the middle. We'll have a nutrient and a byproduct line. Although, for some of the things, I'm going to need other ingredients, which will probably come from other directions. Yeah, think of it like a pass-through. So I'm gonna start designing this, and then we're gonna blueprint and put this somewhere. So look, something like nutrient. I need to do the math. Well, not really, because I can do tileable. But then, I guess if we have blue belt limitations, I can figure that out later. Okay. So bioflux is the end-all, be-all. That's what matters the most. So I would need simply jelly nut and yucama processing. So in this case, we're going to do Yukama? Yumoko. 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 I think Yumoko is right. So that would be that. And then I can do something like that where a beacon hits 4 things, which will be pretty efficient. Well, no, because this will be a different spacing, so... because we're going to have a couple of things. So if there is spoilage in this, everything has a spoilage line. Everything will be moving forever and ever. So we have a nutrient line, which I'm going to need to remember. Is always going to be, the first one is always going to be nutrient in this. That's a nutrient line. And then this will be, I think because nutrients are needed so much, we probably don't want them on a different line. I'm going to put, I think seeds and spoilage on the same line, because I could filter out the seeds. Is that how I want to do that? I think so. God, I keep doing that. Alright. So, yeah, we'll do seeds. So that way that'll pull out seeds and pull out spoilage. Pick up nutrients. We'll have a double pickup. Okay, well, yesterday was a super short stream where we did F all. And the day before that, the last 3 hours was bullshitting. and theorizing with this. And then putting out fires. And then helping Crispy torture biters. So, that's what I did. Also, welcome out, watch FTL. Alright, and of course, pick up that fruit. Yeah, apparently. And you could do something like this. And then now we need the byproduct for this. Which...
That's why they need to add a fridge to this game so we can store stuff in it.
There might end up being something like that. No, mash. Then now I have beacon issues with this. But not in the diagonal. Something like that. Honestly, I could view like... that over there. Something like this. And then of course... God, I do that every time where it's one off. We do something like this. And then that can repeat this for that plant. Or for that desired thing. That's the word I'm looking for. Desired thing. And then I kind of want to mirror this and have roboports down the center. So an example of that would be like this. I don't need this. What else do we got? No. Just line it up. Maybe something like this. It's gonna be like a belt galore. It's gonna look ridiculous. Although the direction is wrong. Don't you love when you put something backwards in a blueprint? It's great.
It truly is amazing.
See, I can have substations every so often here for power. I really like this conveyor belt design. I've liked it ever since I've seen it. Be something like that. And then I would do... I'll do something like this. As for like the spacing on like the tap here is what I kind of want to... like an independent blueprint of like the tap, because I think I want it a little bit more space here. I just don't like that. And I guess to start the beacons, I would do that to start the beacons. And I think look at this. I'm going to copy this. Okay, we're gonna start a book actually. We're gonna call this book how do you spell? Let's spell a name. I think I know it. I always get the I and the E back. Okay, I did that one right. Okay. Alright, cool. I want to make sure that my I and the E were not backwards. I don't want that. Blueprint book. We're gonna call this one. We're gonna call this blueprint book Frankenstein. Because again, the way in my head I'm making factory organs. So I'm making a Frankenstein something. Frankenstein. Not a name I type out too often. Not Stein, but Frankenstein. We're gonna call this one Frankenstein. Alright, and then we're gonna make blueprints. And then so I'm gonna make this. This is we're gonna call this a tap. Okay. My book. And put that in there. And we're going to put that in there. And so in theory, I'm going to get rid of you. And because I want spacing, I think like I guess I could have kept it, but I think like the next tap is going to be like just further down. And so this is kind of what I'm thinking, right? You have a forever vein of stuff going on with intermingled stops and stuff like that. And anyway, enough of that bullshit. Let's make shit. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make stuff. See, now this is gonna be like the really, really cool thing. Is this thing that's bringing in this fruit, which in this situation is the middle lane. In fact, will not need this. And in fact, go like that. And then it's going to return here. In fact, we can do this. I feel like balancing lanes is going to be like really, really important. Let's do the math again real quick. I just want to calculate this. Alright, so this can produce 10 a second. 10.4 a second, we'll say. 10.4 a second. That's a fair bet. We'll do... I wish it told me how much nutrient it used. That's what I wish it told me. Okay, and then that'll be that final product, and then this will be the finished product, which goes there. Yeah. Yeah, that's felt. I watch FTL. So I'm thinking something like this. And I want to make this like really over and just make it like hundreds in terms of scale. Scaling I'm not worried about because you can tile it up. I think I'll run into, excuse me, belt issues before anything else. Alright. This. I'm just going to do 3, and then we'll do the same on the other side, and then start going from there. And then start mapping out, like, the serious paths that I want to take. This beacon location bothers me. That's better. Okay. Speed module. And again, this is just a design, and then we're going to build and plug in from there. And I want more crispy.
What's up?
I want more science.
Science isn't going currently.
That works for that. Again, that just to make the blinking stop. I don't like how this looks, but I'm not worried about that. I don't know if I like that spacing. Also, is that how I want this? Not very circular like I want it to be. But then again, I don't have like my top lane going either for the design. Everything comes in, nutrients. But we're going to continue forward. That's all set up. Get rid of this because it's bothering me. I don't even care about the blinking light. Just, I want to see this in my head. Needed. Grabs a whole bunch of fruit. It'll be a full belt of fruit, which would be nicer. Yes, but they have a minimum. They'll get to a point where they'll hit like, where's our, like, one of our first oil patches? Here's, like, when we started this game, this is, like, one of our first ever oil patches. 175% yield. And, yeah, see, they're down to, wow, that's actually 23% oil a second. That might be from some of our bonuses. Yeah, it looks like some of our bonuses. Yeah. So you just put speed modules since you have an infinite tap. And you just go to bigger ones when you need more. That's the way we've kind of done it. Actually, the way I've done this is completely wrong because of what I want to do. Okay. Yeah, because this needs to go somewhere in a loop to have a catch. Okay. This, the way that this gets loaded on a belt matters. It's more like how do I want to do the belts with this material?
Look, I think the trains are broken. There are stone trains in the
Oil.
oil station, and there are
This happened
stone trains in the
before.
coal, which is causing everything to back up.
Yeah, this has happened before, and I don't know why. Uh-oh. Wait, yeah, we have a massive train problem. Wait, what?
Yep. And it's all because of this guy.
That oil train right there?
Yep, that one, because, well, after that one's gone, then the other oil train will cause the blockage because it's going to detect the train track as blocked. And
Okay.
because that one can't go in because of the two stone trains.
I'm fixing. Yeah, this is a problem. I don't know how they're doing that. I don't fully... What's the timestamp right now? We're 31 minutes in? Alright, so... AJ, 31 minutes if you're watching the VOD with the trains. I don't know why they're doing this. There's no inherent reason. For some reason, they're going to oil. There. No, I said something for future. I can tell AJ. Go to the 31-minute mark. Yeah, that's... I mean, it's an easy fix, and it's working now, but that's a problem. Ooh, I know what I can do. Maybe? Maybe I watch FTL? Maybe. It's only happened... It has happened twice. No, I had it open for 10 minutes, but maybe we didn't notice it until then. There's also that possibility. Oh my god! I just thought of something really, really cool. I don't want to lose this. Holy shit. I think I know exactly what to do. Because it can never back up. I don't know. How do I do what I want to do though? Ooh. So what if... What if you have something that goes in a circle? That has a spoilage catch. Like so. I'll put that somewhere. Like that. You get peak density, which is interesting. And this is where things are going to get really interesting. We can make another conveyor belt where simply this happens. And then this gets filtered. So each thing will be like a little cell running and filtering itself. And then whatever excess half is going to start getting put into whatever, which in this case will be, so it'll always be spinning, so it'll always be filtering itself of potential rot. And if there's rot inside, there's a catch or spoilage. And then this can be mash, right? And then you go like that, and then you repeat the process, and then you repeat that, and then now you've got a little compact cell, and then we're gonna multiply and have space between the cells. I think that is the idea here. In this situation, something like that. Something like that. Which I will make it a little bit more so that I can more conveniently tap into it. Just like so. And then look at that. It's starting to kind of like jive. Oh, that's really, really cool. That's like super cool. And then because I can piggyback off of the system that's there, it's possible we can run this. Like so. Because I don't think rot in this way is going to be very prevalent. Yes. Yes. Okay. Then what you can conveniently do, this, because I know that this line goes to this. That's the rot line. The poop line is at the edge. But what I can do is kind of splice it in. Like that. And so that if there's any rot there, it has kind of a place. Looks like a contraption and a half. There's no beacon here. No need. Because of everything. All of this is going. The side in which these things load a belt matters. I think this will top loaded the belt first, if I remember right.
Okay, remember how low density structures, productivity 10 was 57k of each science?
Mm-hmm.
So artillery shell damage 7 is 64k of each science.
Yeah, that tracks.
And the same goes for shooting speed and range.
Yeah. That tracks. Okay, so...
Also, the science setup is complete.
Beautiful. Damn. You forgot to put productivity modules in all of them.
Oh, was I supposed to?
Yes.
Uh, we're making 2s, right?
Yes.
There you go, problem solved. Let the bots do it.
Wait. How have we run out of... Wait, what? We're backed up on seeds, which is crazy. And then this has stopped because of no nutrient, though. We ran out of nutrients? Wait, what? This is why I'm building a better system. Holy shit. Oh, God, I hate it. Okay. Alright, we don't need this. So I'm gonna remove all of this. We don't need it. And this is a tileable thing that I can do. We'll deal with the fruit. I need to mimic this for the jelly nut. And I could probably do that on the other side, which I probably will.
Oh, thank you, Steam. I could never guess Coke was playing Factorio.
Alright. Did it? How the hell is Steam Chat shit in the bed? What the hell's going on? Alright, nutrient line. This makes sense. I don't really know how I want to do this. I'm letting weird things get in the way. Alright, so that's... I'm very happy with this so far. At least this design. And of course we'll do lights and all that when the time is right. Okay. Now for... I have a very strange idea. Nah. I was gonna do like something crazy, like two belts next to each other where they just lip picking and moving something over, but nah. Okay, so I'm happy with that. Let's do a very fast poo processor. Where we can start running our waste in. Ideally, we want this on the edge. So, this I need a filter for seeds, because seeds need to be like its own thing. What's the best way I want to deal with seeds? Seeds need to be their own line. So... Uh-oh, Crispy, what's happening? Oh, today's Tuesday. Steam's doing an update. Steam does server updates every Tuesday. Well, Crispy, you're still live on Discord. Crispy? We lost some chat. The UK is lost. Rip. Oh, sevens. He's back.
My PC crashed.
Oh. Well, that's not good.
No, it is not. It is quite infuriating.
Hmm. Are your walls currently safe?
Yeah? What do you mean?
Well, you said infuriating. I was worried about you punching a wall.
Oh, yeah. The wife isn't there.
I still want... do something like this.
Oh yeah, Kurt, I don't think I told you. It turned out the government owed me money.
The UK government?
Yep.
Well, that's a good thing.
Yep. The greedy fuckers took more taxes than they should have, and now I requested for it to be given back to me because they wouldn't contact me say, hey, you paid more taxes than you should have. Come take it. No, I had to dig through apps and shit and everything, confirmations just to get my money back. But when it comes to paying taxes, oh,
Ooh.
they're on it.
Mmm. Ain't that the truth? All right, I'm looking forward to the no taxes on tips and the credit card interest rate cap of 10%. Oh, that's gonna be freaking jazzy.
That's amazing.
Oh. I'm right. How could they? I know. We should think of the providers. They're so unfair to them. So unfair. What? Yeah, what are those providers gonna do with that 10% cap? They only can afford 3 yachts instead of 5, which is just so unacceptable. Pieces of shit. Yes, that's very true. Except for when there's, you know, emergency medical thing and you've got to put 5 or 10K in a card in a panic. Then it's a different level of, oh shit. Yeah, no, the European mind wouldn't understand. Because it's bullshit. Should have to understand it because it's bullshit. And people wonder why. People wonder why other people want to watch the pharmaceutical company burn, like as a whole. People wonder. Yeah, this should never have a backup of spoilage because it should always be made. And then of course the nutrients from.
Well, we're gonna get a bunch of bug attacks now. But that's because I increased the range. Not the range. I increased the time. The Big Bertha, her mother, her stepsister, and her twin stay at the station, so now they will have more time to calculate and stuff. But it also means the bugs are gonna get really pissed
Yeah,
off.
I know there's that. I watch FTL, which is funny. I saw a rabbit hole in that too, where they were talking about the people that crashed in, I think it was Brazil, which was kind of weird because a lot of scientists that were connected to that did have that problem.
Jesus Christ. Okay, just look at what's going on right now.
What's going on?
Just like all the lines of artillery just flying towards the bug nest.
Oh.
Hold up, give it a sec to go to the next stations.
It is beautiful though, isn't it?
Very beautiful.
World domination. There they go. So many dead. Oh, I did want to beacon this, didn't I? Right. Let's do this.
Only thing I'm worried about now is this little island over here.
Why are you worried about it?
Because it's within range now. Like, if they stop, they might shoot it if it turns back into
Well,
a
if the
normal one.
laser turrets have a logic, wouldn't the same logic apply to the auto-locking for the artillery, no?
not sure, actually.
Ooh. I like this. I like this design.
Oh, okay. I think it only shoots ones that haven't been captured by us before.
Yeah, that would make sense. Um. So you can productivity module this, but if it's spoilage, do I ever really want a productivity mileage or productivity module? Ah, that seems kind of. It's like speed is more relevant for that.
Damn, that was a big one.
That's what she said.
What your mum said last night after she saw my big Polish sausage.
Okay, so that should be the poo processing, and then we have an outer line that needs to get balanced. Peeled off back into the nutrient line, which in this case is here. Get rid of this. And then this is a perfect peel off. Yeah. See, now, but this is where things get kind of kooky. So... Right. So we have spoilage, which is this line right here. This is the spoilage line. So it puts all the waste up, it travels, comes up here. If there's any seeds in this, they get filtered out. And there should never be a backup of seeds on here at this point, which I'll make sure is the case. There's that. Then the spoilage for this then ends up going up into here into the processor.
I love how you can see the shells get ejected from the back when they shoot.
That's right. And then it gets put into and blended into single belt of spoilage from both sides that will cycle through infinitely. And then when they're done, they're going to produce nutrients. And on that belt, 50 of them. In this case, I would put output priority would be here. So prioritize putting it out this way, which adds to the existing nutrient line that just went through. That's a different line. It's another line that has to be dealt with. This is the nutrient line. Now that can go back into what will be the main lines going forward. And of course this is the fruit one, which will need a catch and a thing set up for it as well. But that will be that. Now for the nutrients, I also want to where if there's rot or spoilage on the nutrients, right, I want that to be caught as well. So in the infinite loop of nutrients, eventually it will get, if it all backs up and then goes bad, it'll get reset into the middle and then turn to nutrients again. Works. Okay. And that's how we're going to deal with the waste. And then most things are going to get made and then run up to that. Because we only need one waste processor. Unless we run into belt problems, which then we can make another. But currently I don't think we need that. And that's how that's going to work with belts. And then this waste processing is going to deal with any other stuff that I can do. Because that one bit of processing with the speed modules and everything is going to be like really, really fast. I might switch those to speed, but I'm going to keep them to productivity for now. I think speed is better. Okay. It's so much to keep track of. It's crazy. See, now the problem with this is this is the end cap. If I want to make it tileable, you know, I would do other things. Copy, pick up, paste it. That's what I would do. Because this kind of mechanism for whatever this is still will work. I mean, it's all connected the right way. And whether this is right here at this very point, the split, whether or not this is spoilage or nutrients does not matter. It will go down to the same place and then get another filter. All right. Seed production will go that way. And this will go that way. This line, what was this line? This was the nutrient line. Nutrient line is part of the closed system, which I need to track this, which is this belt. You know, this feels like, imagine like out of all the millions of miles of like arteries and veins we have, someone goes, follow one every, you know, centimeter through the entire body. That's what it feels like in terms of like dauntingness. So that's seed production. This is nutrients, which then goes back into the nutrient loop. We'll have different plugins, but that's kind of the idea. I kind of wonder if I could put like a big nutrient. Well, I guess I could do like a big nutrient mall if I really wanted to, down like the center. That would actually be kind of interesting. Big nutrient mall down the center that can get like all the nutrients tapped, and then.
Rick, what should I do? Duolingo keeps trying to give me a free week of Super Duolingo Max.
I wouldn't pay for anything like that. I mean,
well,
you use it.
It's free.
Well, if it's a free trial, you know, just set a reminder a day before you have to cancel it or whatever. Um, what is this one? Oh, this is the fruit. This finished fruit needs to go with the seeds. And then have a re-loop. The finished fruit, I want to do like something very specific with. And I kind of want like the seeds and something else to be a little bit... I don't like the way these belts have turned out. I want a belt down the side of this because I want this to be like a unit. And for this, I do want it to be dense. Not the stuff on the outsides, but in the units, I want it to be more dense. Now, the seeds I could turn and cut a bit sharper. And then bring them down. That would be a good idea. Let's do that. Seeds. I prefer that. That I think is a bit cleaner. And then poo. Seed line, nutrient line is up. What's this? This is the fruit line. Well, I could have it either way. I want the fruit line on the outside of this, and the nutrient line on the inside, because nutrients are going to be dealt with kind of more internally, like a digestion. Funny enough. But let's get rid of this. Do this. Like that. And then now, so this will be nutrient. And this needs to get fed back into the nutrient line. Which in this case is here. Is that how I want that to be? The way I turn this nutrient to the right, I could instead turn it down here, which would give me different spacing. I think that's going to be a better call. Actually. Well... I think going forward, I should have my spoilage and oh, but then it makes that spoilage catch line a little bit worse. Okay, hold on. I'm just thinking about like making like all spoilage go a certain way, like whether it be clockwise or counterclockwise. But
Well, yeah, I also got planned to go to 2 more anime cons.
ooh,
One's gonna be like a proper big anime Comic Con and Game Con, and the other one's hosted by the same people, and it's just the
ooh,
anime Games Con. Gonna be nice.
that does sound nice. See, that nutrient line is just wrong. They should be the same flow. I think I'm just gonna change this mechanism. Yeah. That's really nice, Crispy. That anime. Do you do you think you have enough space for like the posters and so on?
Yeah. My walls are white as fuck, no color at all.
Time to fix that.
Yep. And I'm sure I'll be getting way more stuff from the next two.
Hell yeah. Okay, fruit, nutrient line, all that's managed. Fruit line. So, the way that I'm thinking about this is the only way to prevent spoilage is that everything has to constantly be moving. Everything can only constantly be moving if you're dealing with circles. So everything, like, to transfer from one thing to another, if it can't be done with a splitter efficiently, I think having a circle to circle is the approach. And what do I mean by circle to circle? So imagine what I'm picturing in my head is like, kind of like this. Circle to circle for the transfer of most things, right? Is I'm thinking something like that. With balancers and stuff like that, so that the supplies are constantly going. And this, again, it reminds me of like a cell in the body goes to another. Drop something off, like 2 circles bumping. I want to bump 2 circles. That's a pickup line right there. So this fruit line is going to be the kind of beginning of that.
I love the bots, but Jesus Christ, they suck all my power out.
Of your suit?
Yep.
Well, how many portable fusion reactors do you have?
I've got 2.
I have 2, and I use them all the time, and I haven't had any issue. I only have 2 batteries, too.
Ah. Well, I did just like fully deconstruct a mining outpost.
That'll do it. So in theory, this is how I want that. What else am I thinking? Also do that, get that connected. Copy and paste, tile it up, expand, no problem. And then I have this product. Oh. Well, Puppet says, don't let the borrow bots charge right. Click them to pick them up, and they will charge instantly, or instantly recharge. Yeah, don't let the bots charge. Right click them to pick them up. Yeah, so you could bypass it by just picking them up. I didn't know that, actually. That's cool. Alright. Um... Okay. I need space. I need to start putting stuff down. I also need to start making that better soil, but we don't have any biter eggs. It's a different kind of problem. So I kind of want... like this. This is my potential nutrient belt. Like so. And so... wait, why is this connected to this? That is the poop line. Poop line's connected to this line. Right. But the catch with that is that if there's spoilage here and any spoilage coming down this line... Hold on. This spoilage line... If there is anything... we want input priority... Right. This we want input priority. Or output priority. Like that. Because this is a waistline that there actually should never be anything in this. But I guess if there's... So this could be an unintentional spoilage catch if I wanted. But I'll do that now and I'll have to tinker when I look at it. Oh, God. Thinking about this. Okay, so... which one of these is a nutrient line? Ah, this is my nutrient line. But I can also make it... I want to make it 2 circles intersecting. Because we also need a nutrient line that'll connect to this. To add it into the big mix. So I'm thinking... this nutrient line has 2 excesses that needs to go to. It can go... its excesses will get split to the right and then to the left. Which will be like a circular, and then their goal is to meet up at some point. So you could do something like this. And then in theory... I think we have... That's the 1 to 4. Or I'm sorry, the 4 to... Wait, no. That's not right. What? I need the 1 to 4. Which would be this. Huh. Okay. I mean, that's why I would think that... Okay, I can step that by hand. I wanted to think about that more. And so that's nutrients. And so this is a part of going to be the bigger nutrient cycle going forward. Into the mix. Alright, so we need to duplicate this. Put it over here for the jelly nut. This biome is a problem. But am I worried about that? Not really. We're just building. If things get in my way, I will destroy that. We have plenty of fill. Let's change all this to where it's proper. So now, should be better. And of course the seeds need to change. You have tree seeds as well. Okay. We might do a little tree farm on Novice, maybe. It's like a little fun thing to do. Alright, so all the thing is changed, and in theory, this is completely mimicked. These two poop processors will actually probably do more than we could ever imagine in terms of, like, processing. So I'm not too worried about that. But so this is kind of what I'm thinking for stuff. Now, to the tiling bit of this, as we go up until we find belt limitations, then you go to the right, and then of course you copy, pick, move shit over. So I'm not worried about that. Now, what I'm thinking to do is, because I need these other supplies, is we're going to have like a little switcheroo. Since the fruit and everything else, so the line that was coming in here, that was going to be the fruit, right, which is this line, is not needed. We can replace it, because then you get a line of nutrient and spoilage. So now you have the three needed things to do the next process. I kind of hate that they're going up, but for the cycling of this, it is better. If I reversed them, would it be better? I honestly don't know. I'm a little tempted to do something kind of cheeky in this regard, like that. I think it would look kind of cool. I don't know why it just did what it did, but okay. It'll be like that. And so now you get like a nice little processing unit. It's perfect. And then if I need to make a tap on this to do other things, I have a whole tap set up. Have I played around with inserter preference for the whole spoilage age thing? A little bit when I was doing the petapod eggs, but I could not really tell enough to really tell you if it made a difference. Like here I have freshness versus spoilage, but other than that, which I don't think actually made any difference in this, I haven't. I kind of know that there is some kind of preference that exists, but I haven't seen how accurate it is or how it's determining this. I honestly don't know if it can tell via a belt. I think it can only tell via like a chest, maybe. And landfill is needed everywhere. Oh, yes. I know what you're referring to, and the answer would be yes. So something that I learned, specifically over here when I'm designing this is that the red claws were not bringing in the nutrients fast enough for the way these things process. So claw speed determining like where or what side of the belt, whether or not I was thinking about for this design because of that red claw limitation. As for anything else, no. Okay, that. Wait, what? Oh, this isn't even needed then. Wait a minute, my brain. Nutrient line. Oh, the nutrient line is here. Oh, it's just because I did the wrong line. Okay, I see. Fucking hell, my brain. Something's gonna get crossed the wrong way. I know it. I'm trying to avoid that the best I can. Yeah, don't cross the streams. That's exactly right. So spoilage, nutrient, goods. Because that regular fruit has no other business going anywhere, so okay. No, I need to do it this way, but then upside down. That won't confuse me at all, I'm sure. Means the top line is nutrient. Just this one. This is nutrient. This being nutrient. Oh, I probably need to change Uh-oh. No, nothing should be... Wait, what the hell have I done? I believe I believe that is correct. Yeah, I believe that is correct. Okay. It took a moment. All right, cool. What else can be done? I kind of wish this was put in a different place. I guess I could put it anywhere, really, if I wanted to. Yeah, I feel like having this up above is actually bothering me, so I'm going to copy this. I don't really care about my old setup. It will go away in a moment. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what I want. Huh. Alright. This is my nutrient belt. Ooh, which can go... Cheekily can go right there. Oh, that's gonna be perfect, actually, the way that works. And then this is the spoilage, which we can move this around. That. And because I don't want it to side load it, that should be fine. Alright, and then where's my spoilage line? I can't wait to put lights in all of this. The seed line is my spoilage line, which is this one. Is this one? My nutrient line. Which was to be a part of... Which was to be a part of that. How do I... This is so confusing. Holy shit. Okay, that's the nutrient line. This is the poop line. There we go. And we don't need that. And how that looks, I really, really like. And that way I can... You can copy this, put it up, and then make more of these, which I will be doing, which sounds like madness, but it'll happen. This is why this shit's taken me forever. Alright, let's Let's remove all of this. Wait. This needs to go. That starts at the beginning of that? Oh, shit. Hold on. Hold the phone. That is the wrong blueprint. That one. That's the one. No, underground. Do underground. I think that looks kind of cool the way I've done that, but it needs to be a 4-lane balancer is what that needs to be, which I'll put it. But that just looks cool. We'll keep it for a moment. Okay, so all of that's done. That's how that's gonna work. 4-lane balancer. I like this. All right, let's fix this down here. And then nutrient line. And poo line. And that would be the poo line. Okay. And ideally, this poo line is going to get tapped more and more. All the spoilage is going to get kind of like a... Every top and the bottom of this is going to have that. And in the middle is a bunch of nutrients. And ideally, we will have some bioflux kind of shenanigans in the middle. Since I know it produces 105 a second. Which is ridiculous and more than enough. One is more than enough to supply almost 3 blue belts, which is ridiculous. Like 2.5, but still, that's crazy. All right, the shenanigans of belts is gonna be something. So that all looks the same. Worry about lights and all that a little later. But I want to like power this. This would be a good idea. And best way to connect. Do that for roboports. Those are lined up. They still don't look like they don't look good. Okay, so that's all connected. Can be connected to power. All right, so now we have the 2 things that we need to make bioflux. Bioflux is everything. In this, so that processing will work. Get on to the next step we go, huh? So with the finished byproduct, well, 1, 2, 3, 4 for spacing. Potential conveyors, and of course, this. Now, what do I want this to be? Ooh, at some point we will need mash for plastic production. Interesting. Oh, you can use spoilage to make sulfur. Interesting. Carbon. Very interesting. I think we're gonna want big bioflux on both sides. One we can do for iron, one we can do for copper. Because I need bioflux. You need bioflux to procreate iron and copper bacteria. And that bacteria to make the ore. And then the ore we can set up a smelting array. So I'm going to go with... I'm not going to think about science stuff or petapods. I'm just going to go... I want some ore production so I can fill up a nice big mall. And go like... I want big production. Big, infinite production.
Are we not using the rockets up here anymore?
Nope. They are all decommissioned. We were waiting for them to be drained. Of course, you cut off all the power, though. Because it needs to be connected down here.
Fake. Hey, always somebody made the fucking game.
I fixed it. I don't... Weird power poles. Weird ass power poles. Let's get rid of this since we're not researching, and let's get that going so that they can be doing things. Oh, did you fill all of them with uncommon productivity mod? Damn. They make a weird noise. So, fix this problem. Fix any Roboport shenanigans that we had. We'll place that and they'll fix whatever's there. Everything else seems to be doing just fine. How's our nuke production on this planet? I want to check. Oh, I need to place some concrete real quick. A novice. I need to place more concrete. Let me do that real quick. And go back to my bioflux shenanigans. What are you doing, Crispy?
I'm putting some rarities in the beacons and stuff. Because I saw them up there in the chests and they weren't going to any use, so I thought, you know, I'll start using them so we can produce more.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The only issue we have... Ah, never mind. I fixed it.
Make some like proper square concrete patches. Go to town.
I love seeing my pussy nice and filled.
I bet you do. Should be enough concrete for a while.
Now, quite upsettingly, my factory will be coming to a halt
Why?
because I deconstructed all the iron, copper, and steel plates.
Okay.
Yes, they are going to be improved.
Excuse me. Okay. So for design idea is going to be almost identical, but just with bioflux. I think is the idea. And again, each of these being like a little organ with a lot of extra belts for shit. So many extra belts. I want to make sure that this is lined up. Is it? It is. That just doesn't seem like it is. Ooh, hold on. Okay, this thing needs to go. Okay, first of all, get rid of the concrete. We don't need that. Open up my book. Needs to go in here. Get rid of that. Get rid of that one. And now we can do this. And do the tap. Is there... Hold on. There we go. And just like that, we're good. We're beautiful. We're Gucci. And then I want this to be bioflux. I want this to make bioflux. This is going to require 2 ingredients. Now, do I want them on half loaded on the conveyor? Honestly, I do not. Which means for this one, it's going to be a little different in that I think nutrient and spoilage will end up on the same line. Because the likelihood of me pulling out spoilage on this should be low. It should be a just in case. So, mostly going to be a nutrient grab. So, I feel like we're gonna need so many nutrients. Alright, well, let's start with this line. This is the top one. Top one is our nutrient line. So we'll do this nutrient. And by the way, just like anyone's wondering, the main reason I'm putting filters on any of these pickers or claws is honestly just to remind me of what conveyor is what. More than anything else, they don't actually need a filter. I feel like a double nutrient pickup would be the way. Oh, but I need also like where the bioflux is gonna go. Because I'm gonna mimic this because I like this. So I should just copy this. Okay. Copied everything over I did not want, but I have to change the recipe. Oh no! It's so hard, I have to change the recipe. No! Alright, we want mash and gel. Thank you very much. Like that. And then I think what I'm gonna do, what am I gonna do? So I think for this, change this to bioflux before I forget. This would generate the finished bioflux. This would be the nutrient lines. Then you'd have nutrients and bioflux together. And then you'd have a this line needs to get this. I'm starting to get this weird weird things. Because I don't have a spoilage line. Alright. So we have that covered. Now we have bioflux. But then this line is currently the spoilage line. But in this situation, I would need it to be something else. We could do something like this. Because I need the byproduct of this to go to here as well. Yeah, I think that could be a simple, this could be a simple thing. I don't see this being like a big problem. Simply put a tap on it. Okay. That's going to cover the jelly nut. Now, as for the spoilage circle, that's going to be something else. I can't wait to chase all of this and figure out, like, oh god, this is missing. Oh god, where does this line go? And I feel like one of those cartoon or anime characters in a show or a movie where they're all covered in, like, grease, and they're like a little gnome, a dwarf or something, and they're like in the heart of the machine, and they're just grabbing all the wires and just smashing them together. That's what I feel like I'm doing with conveyor belts. My brain. How did I do it on this end? Oh, I tapped the line in a very specific way. Because this is the waistline. Because the waistline, I think I'll have to go up with it instead because other things. We would go up. And which one of these is the waste? This one. I do not believe this line will get used that much. Be something like that. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, waste is irrelevant, only nutrient is relevant. Nutrient will have the loop. Okay. So now I can copy this. And in theory, that. I'll have to fix the conveyors. Shit, how much bioflux do I want to make? Oh, I'm out of underground conveyors. Bring me underground conveyors. There better be some on this planet. Okay, there's 400. Bring them. Bring them to me. It's beautiful. Oh, what a night. Also, we don't need any of this. I'm gonna steal these. We're running low. I goes rebuild Crispy. My my madness continues.
It's going a way. Might not necessarily be the right way, but it's going a way.
So if these guys produce one a second, we got more than enough on this blue belt. To handle this. So, honestly, this is where I haven't done the math, and then moving the stuff is going to be fucking pain in the ass. For now, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess for now we can do 5. I need to figure out. I need to figure out some math.
I'm about to find out if artillery does any damage to bugs.
Which bugs?
To the worms, I mean.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Why don't you piss them off from a distance? That seems like a great idea, Crispy.
Yeah. Found my target.
I wonder what
I
could
don't
be
like-
happening.
I don't like how he's heading up.
You know, Crispy, I feel like the saying "fuck around and find out" is about to occur.
I sincerely hope not. It would not be a very fun experience, I don't think.
I'm gonna stay right here and see what happens, chat, because horrifically unsuccessful as he runs to go get a nuke. What's gonna happen?
I've got 14 nukes. I'll deal with
Hold on. I want to see if he does target the base. Can't nuke him. No nuki. Is he still coming this way, or did he stop?
I don't know.
Okay. Hold on. He's still going. Oh, hold on. I want to see where he goes. Let's see. Where is he? Oh.
He's going for the artillery.
Which is in his territory. Okay, you can nuke him. Oh, they destroy cliffs? Oh, I didn't know that.
Sir Bug, please come.
You might need a few more nukes than that. There you go.
Mr. Bug said bye-bye.
So what did we learn?
Don't shoot artillery at worms.
Bingo. Alright.
You know, now I kind of wonder what would happen if I shot it from the base.
Walk around and find out. Wait, what? Why are the craft speeds different on these? Oh, it's affected by double beacon. And so is this one. But this one's only affected by one. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, because in this design I have... Okay, hold on. Let's take a beacon away. That fixes the problem. Because I don't want beacon overlap like that. Also... that is relevant. That one relevant? No. Okay, I hate where that's gone. Did you... That's a good question. Did you... No. Or, yes. No to the bottom, yes to these. Also... You feel like you're answering people you can't see. What do you mean, Blood Puppet? AJ's right there. You should be able to see him. There are some people in Rumble chat, but I don't... They're not currently there. Yeah, there's no one talking there at the moment. Do you not see Blood... Or you don't see AJ talking in Twitch chat right now? AJ's talking in Twitch chat right now. And so is I Watch FTL. They should be there with you. Gotcha, Bill Puppet. They should be popping above my head, too, if that helps. All chats will always appear above my head, at the very least. Granted, that's not always the best to read, depending on the bit rate, but... Okay. So... Wow, those extra beacons did actually do something. Do I care about that, though? It just fits. I don't know. I'm kind of just saying... I kind of think F it, really. What does it do? It goes from... That increase, though, is actually really low. Never mind. Fucking... Whatever. Alright. Okay. Brain. Alright, so we're going to calculate however much we need of all of that when it's necessary. Most of all this I can scale up, so I'm not too worried, which we'll be doing stuff to do. And whenever we scale up, we'll be just adding 10. But what I wanted to kind of calculate a little bit was... I would like to at least produce a blue belt of iron, is my thought, in terms of math. Of like iron and copper, plastic, sulfur, you know, and then I can add it to like a mall-esque situation. That's kind of what I'm thinking in my head with like a smelting array and all that kind of stuff once it's going. So this produces, beaconed up with the productivity, 5.22 iron bacteria a second. Now for iron bacteria, that's to make iron bacteria? But this is to just keep cultivating iron bacteria. Okay. I understand. We can just go get iron bacteria, though, too. But once I'm cultivating it, which is all that matters, I then need to turn that into iron ore. Where the hell is that recipe? I'm completely blind. Actually, hold on. So this cultivator is given iron bacteria and bioflux, and it makes iron. The cultivator. So that's all I need is the cultivator. And then how much does this consume, for instance? Hold on, Can I like see one of these things working? This is making iron bacteria. Oh, when it spoils, it turns to iron. So you want it to spoil. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't understand that. So it spoils into iron. Huh. So you actually don't get, the only rot you get is potentially from the bioflux. You don't get any rot from this. The rot is iron. Oh, that's cool. That's really, really cool. So if this produces, all right, so this produces 5.22 bacteria a second, but it also, since I'm going to use itself to craft itself, we also need to subtract the 0.75 because that's what's also going to get used. So the excess is going to be like 450. It's going to be a little less than that, but we'll say 450 or 4.5 4.47 or whatever it was. So that would be that. And if that's the case, that's how much iron we're producing. Then once it despawns, it turns into iron ore. So just each one of these by itself, as long as it has bioflux, just produces iron ore. As long as it's primed. Okay. That's not that bad. Hmm. Hmm. Gleba. Gleba. Freaking Gleba. Don't do that. Thinking. Resting my hand too firmly. So if that's cultivation, we could do iron cultivation on this side, and again, same thought process for this design. It can be tiled and then get processed. It's gonna work. And then I wonder. Wow, you're gonna need like a almost like a very short area that's gonna be like a certain amount of spinning where like the bacteria just breaks down and then turns to iron to go into smelting. That's gonna be really cool. You could make a really cool design with that. Just make it spin for no reason. All right. I like the spacing here. I want more spacing like this. So that's bioflux. We've got that. Let's just make this stuff again. So let's do. Literally, I want the same design pretty much. Yes, I think for that, but I'm sticking to the belt theme so you can see it kind of flowing, like a stylistic decision, almost like a forced filter type of thing. I just want to do something with belts because I think the belts would be cool. I think the robot, because like right now there's blues being made with robots, I think is realistically better. Your thought is that the bacteria has some time to decay, which means your total required buffer is your total bacteria output, the spoiler's duration. Assuming max consumption, you'll need that many slots of storage for your system not to back up. Yes. I do understand. Also, it looks like I need more underground belts. That's gonna be a thing. So I'm going to churn this into this. Correct. It doesn't. The thought that I have is to use space to generate the time. Be clever with it. I'm going to belt it a long distance. And in theory, it'll belt to a smelter, and by the time it gets there, it will be iron ore. Because it'll be kind of cool. Okay, so you can productivity module, which is pretty cool. Of course, you need nutrients. Let's go ahead and make a tap as well. Okay. Do some fun with that. And it'd be a blue belt, right? So it'd be every belt is 45 bacteria a second. So every duration is going to be like, I get what, a second? If it's moving at max speed. So in this case, I have a full bacteria. Also, welcome, Molten. 1 minute. 1 minute. Loving your ex lately. William Shatner retweeted you? That's awesome, Molten. Heck yeah. Congrats. As for production, I haven't even decided. Ideally, I was thinking at least a blue belt. So I would produce, what is it? 5.22 minus 0.75 times pretty much 10, which will be a blue belt. I'm rounding up a little bit. Yes, absolutely, Molten. I agree. Yeah, 45 a second. Polly Shore, huh? You like a little jersey, huh? A little jersey. Molten nut. There we go. Now you see him. Just need to refresh on the streaming PC is all. There we go. Sorry about that. Thank you for that. A program's reading the API of like the pop-out box, so sometimes it needs a little refresh and a little funky. That's 337 individual belt pieces. That is perfect, AJ. That is... Yeah, I'll like belt it straight up, you know, a certain amount into like a smelting array. Yeah, that's great math. That's awesome. Belts, because I think it'll look cool. Like, it'll look like an actual living organism. And just because this is really challenging with belts. You might get AI to play this game for you. It probably could help and do a lot. Alright, so nutrients, go forward. And that's correct on nutrients. That would be that. No problem. This belt is the mash. Which is going to be completely irrelevant. So the jelly and the mash. So I will make this do what I want it to do. I'm thinking too far ahead is my problem. And I think I need to stop doing that. For instance, this is irrelevant. Only this is relevant. This is the gel. This is the nutrient. This is the jelly. Oh, and then I need to change this design because I don't have a waste pullout, and I can do a clever way to do a waste pullout if need be. So because this has a waste filter, but if it ever backs up, it's a problem. This uses more... This uses slightly more of the Yokohama mash instead of the jelly. And that slight difference, even though it's very slight, is going to make me change this. That'll put that on that line. I don't know if I want that. Alright, Molten. Thank you for stopping by. Congrats on the retweet. Have yourself a great night. Okay. I need to pick something to stick to, and this is what we're gonna do. So iron produces 5.27. No, sorry. 5.22. My brain's jumping ahead. Minus 0.75. Because that's how much it needs to feed itself. So it'll have a loop of itself. So really, that thing will produce, ideally, if it has everything it needs, 4.47 a second. Now, all that will just turn to iron. And if you multiply it times 10, you basically get 44.7, which is almost a blue belt of iron. So that's perfectly fine. Okay. So we need 10 of these. Alright. Let's do 10 of them. So before I think of anything with the Bioflux is coming in. Let's not think about anything else. Besides that at the moment. Alright, so tap, and I'm kind of working it. In this situation, since I copied it over, I need to change everything so I don't get confused. And we need to make 10 of these. Spoilage catch, nutrient catch, all of that is fine. This is also going to be different design because it also has to pull in bacteria and put bacteria out. Which means this design might be more beneficial if it has even another loop. Which means I kind of need to redesign. Like, I need to build something similar, but I need to design it a little bit bigger and more specific for iron. So I'm going to get rid of this. And rethink this. Use this as a guide. It requires 0.75 bioflux a second to fuel each of the iron. If we're going to make 10, means we need to be producing 7.5 a second bioflux, which based off of these, 3 of these overproduces enough bioflux to supply a blue belt of iron. That is ridiculous, actually, if you think about that math. Wow. Actually. Which is perfectly fine. So I have 5. But I think what I'm gonna do is, was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I'm gonna keep the 5. And then a little bit of extra bioflux, I'm gonna try to math out to make that into nutrients. Because we're gonna need a big dump of nutrients in the loop. And that will be a nice overflow of nutrients. Because I want the bioflux to be the new main source of nutrients, not the mash like I had before. So that works out perfectly fine. Okay, so let's go ahead and connect this, since we know that we're going to keep these 5. Okay. And then this needs a beacon. Like so. Also, real quick, while I'm doing this, there's currently nothing in here. Delete this. Delete all of this. We don't need this at the moment. Go to novice, add this, and I need more belts, more underground, many underground. Give me one more set of splitters. Might even make the belts more. I actually do want a bunch of...
Can you tell me if my math is right?
Sure. One moment. That's interesting. I see what AJ was talking about before with the... automatically recommends going to that planet for the request. What the hell else did I need? Fuel. That's what I needed real quick. I was thinking of bringing... Give me 500 fuel. That'll take it a moment. Soon I'm going to be making all of this here. Alright, Crispy, where's the math? What we got going on here?
Right. If I've got 6 foundries making 93.7 molten iron a second, that would be 562 molten iron per second.
Hold on, before your math, you need to beacon and module them how you want, and then give them power to see your true speed and numbers. So if you just run like a little temp power cable, and wherever you decide to put your beacons, if you want to beacon it, granted that's already a lot a second, but you know, I'm sure you're wanting to go big dick with it. And it won't show it unless you plug it in. Since lava is infinite, there's no point in doing productivity, so probably all speed. Yep.
Alright.
AJ already said it. There you go. Yeah, all speed, no productivity. Because you're pulling from infinity. At least for that. The thing that's using up a calcite, and anything doing with that will probably be productivity moduled. Like, all of these drills should have productivity modules. And... that is... well... he's really just balancing into 3 belts, but I don't... side loading, though. It's fine. 18 million deposit. Okay. A stack inserter? Jelly and carbon fiber. Which is why this planet has to be producing... yeah, that's... I'm wanting to get iron and everything else going so I can have all these other things. I know. I'm having fun with this planet, though. I want it to last forever. What is this you're on? That is accurate. That is accurate! It's felt. I want this nutrient to go here. Like so. So many belts, man. I might have to pick this up and move this over. Has this got 4 space? It does. I hate this right now. No. Get rid of it. Gone. Oh, I need to make the tap. Damn it. Um. What have I done? What have I gotten myself into? Why have I done this? Why have I done any of this? I shouldn't have done any of this. Yeah, I bet you do. Alright, that's waste. The top thing is nutrient. That works. That's perfectly fine. This is the mash. Perfectly fine. Then this is the jelly. I'm gonna do it that way just so it's matching, but it whatever. It's whatever. I'm moving on. That's what it is. It's I'm moving on. And that's bioflux. There we go. Okay, so that would be that. I don't need you. Don't confuse me. Okay. So now, the thing that I want that's really, really difficult with this is, and I'm forgetting to do this, yes, I'm thinking that logic might be a thing, but I've got an idea in my head that I'm working with. So this produces a bunch of jelly. Now, once the jelly is out, what happens to it? It almost needs like a catch. Wait a minute. I know what to do. I need use this space. I know what I'm doing.
Holy, okay. So I went up from 95 to 163 a second.
I don't know why this is confusing me. I have to remove those belts. They're confusing me. Beautiful. And so, what am I doing? What's going on? What's happening? Okay. So, the jelly nut is produced, right? And it's going to go infinitely in this loop. Okay? If it rots, it gets caught, gets processed. And there's also a rot catch here. It is never going to air quote back up. If it does, it's still technically moving. And so that's what's going to happen there. Then a part of it, whatever's being produced, as it's going to get looped, which I hate that it's splitting, but it'll fill in and then it'll get sent here. And all of these will get filled in. Now, I might have to balance them differently, but we'll have a belt. Now, when they're in that belt, again, I don't want them to back up and just sit, right? So they're going to go in here, and they're going to go into a loop again. And in that loop, they're going to keep circling. And I'm going to, like a loop, it's just going to get tapped for what I need. And then it returned back to this loop. And this loop is purely for the retaining the material, like a chest.
And I'm
making
this.
978
And then get rid of out the...
And to make one plate, to make 6.5 plates, it requires 337.5.
Okay, so here we are. Okay, so... Okay. So... let's go to the top here for a moment. You have this making molten iron, right?
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, you'll be producing that every second. I think there's a limit on a pipe. I forget what it is. There's a speed limit on a pipe. It's something ridiculous. It's something you might run into. There's not a speed limit on the pipes anymore. Oh. I know there's a distance thing. But he's pumping it straight into this. Okay, I see. Okay, so Crispy, this can supply... Hold on. So the way to figure out how the ratio is, like... So this thing over here is producing 163 molten iron a second. Now, this thing is not got any productivity module, so put a speed module in this. Also, put speed modules in both of them. Yeah, just speed.
But that requires calcite, which is why I put the productivity.
Yes, but what's the word I'm looking for? You're getting. Is that the way to look at that? Yeah, okay, AJ's right. Yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Okay. It requires 77. Okay, so the math is that every one of these can support fully two of these. Actually, more than that. Hold on.
2.1.
163 divided by 77.4. Yeah, 2.1, pretty much. So if that's the case, just make it 2 to 1. I would round down on that and make life easier. So, but for every one of these, you need 2 of these. That's your ratio.
If I got 6, I just need 12.
Yep. And that's how you can at least be using most of those machines for each other the best. You're gonna have a little bit of extra on the calcite side, but That's a 0.1. Now, if you do the math on that real quick, which will be kind of cool since we're doing this on a higher thing, if we keep your ratio, which you said you had, how many was 6? And you're going to have 12 of the iron that's going to pull the plates, right?
Yep.
So if you're going to have 12 of those, if you multiply this like I did with the centrifuges, you could actually put a 13th on there if you connect all of them, because when you multiply the 2.1, the 0.1 by 12, we're going to get a hole eventually.
Okay.
In this case would be, I mean, I'm doing that math right. Let me do that. This times 12. Times 12. Yeah, that times 12 is 25.2. So if you want to get the perfect ratio, and to make sure you'll never not be using the molten side and you're only backed up on that, I would build 25 or 26. I kind of would go over. 25 or 26, I would recommend.
Iron plates or molten lava?
These. So for 6 of your molten, you can supply 25 of these iron plate guys.
Okay.
Am I doing that math right? Let me redo that math. Hold on. Can you put the speed or does these top ones have? Okay, yeah, they do. Okay. Don't, yeah, leave the top ones alone because I'm using that. Okay, so yeah, we want to that productivity up. We divided that to find out the ratio. And then since we know we have 6 of these, we did the 12 to multiply to figure out that. Did I do that right? No, I didn't do that right. I know I didn't do that right. 163 divided by 77.4. Hit the wrong button on my calculator. Stop this. Or that. Now we want that to be how many to a hole? So I would say that times 10. No. 2.1 times 5 is 10.5. So yeah, there's a point where you get like a percentage. Okay, so my 13 with the thought process was correct. Kind of like we did with the 31 on the centrifuge, just because a little bit of it stacked up at the end. I don't know why I was getting twisted in my head. Okay, yeah, he wants to make... So since he has 6 of them, 12 we'll use at least that. Right, which will then we want 13. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's what I get for getting pulled from my thing and my brain's already scattered. Right, though. It's fine. So yeah, 13's your answer, Crispy. I have been assured. So you need 13 of these to utilize 6 of those. There you go. Thank you, AJ, for that. Okay. Also, I need to get rid of this for a moment. This is important. Oh, is he? Oh, he is. Crispy, you also are double beaconing, which will determine your ratio difference. Yeah, we were only looking at foundries with 1 beacon, not 2. That changes your ratio. So this one, for instance, this one right here produces, because it's double beaconed, it's going to be producing 212 molten iron a second. And this is going to be using up a different amount. And also, they're not even, don't even have the modules in to tell. When you put the double beacon, it changes the math on it again. Okay, if that's the case. Yep. So 203. All right, Crispy, you do this one. I did the last one. This is good practice for you. Get 203 molten iron being produced a second. Divide that number by 86.7. Tell me what you get.
Well, would it be multiplied by 6 and then divided by...
No, you take the 203, divide it by 86.7 first. Then you're going to multiply that by 6. And I'll tell you roughly how many you need.
14.
Did you multiply it by 6?
Yep.
14. 14 point anything?
14.048443.
Okay, so basically 14. Yep, okay, there's your answer. You need 14. Okay. So this is the mash, which is perfect. Da-da-da. Wait, what? How is this top square bigger? Wait, what? Oh, it's because I'm cutting into the... Okay, I see. My brain. I'm magically doing this wrong. I need to change this real quick. God bless it. Also, is there a way to like do these where they're not reds? I actually don't know. Huh. I could do that though and then follow it. Apparently we do have reds. That's unfortunate. Sure, AJ just... I saw chat move. I didn't even look at it, but I'm sure it's some way to make it better with what I just did, I'm sure. I'm sure of it. I just trust it. I can feel it. I'm not looking. teasing. Oh shit. Nah, don't worry about it, AJ. You're fine. By the time you do that, we're gonna need it for greens. So. Alright. And then this is the nutrient belt that I'm balancing. By design, which is perfectly fine. This is gonna be crazy when it's going. Yeah, after it's placed. Yeah, that's a good idea. This music right now I'm listening to almost reminds me of City Skylines a little bit. Okay. Now this... goes here. And what is this line? That's of that fruit, which is going to get circled back this way in a different thing. And then this line was the poop line. This is the poop line. If this is the poop line, I could have fed this a different way. Conveniently. Ah, that could have been a much more convenient way. Ah! God. Fuck. It looked cool though. I like the way those conveyors work.
Should I make the bus bigger instead of like 3 iron plate belt? Make it a 4 or 5.
You can. Depends on how much you've got going on. That's the poop line. You know what? I'm gonna keep that because I think it looks cool. And then what I'm gonna do is... I'm gonna do a little cheeky side-loading action shenanigans. Like that. And that's, like I said, these lines most of the time should be empty because it's only spoilage. It's a spoilage catch line. That's its only purpose. Okay. This line's gonna go up, go around, then now where is it gonna go? It can go to a lot of places, one of which is here, and we're gonna make it... I am making a very weird, non-dense because of belts, but technically dense thing. I love it. I don't want it in there. I want it in here. I want to blend it in on this side because where that's tapped in matters for that. And then now we need to do something very similar with jelly. Which can be done. There's one other thing I want to do, which is going to be kind of cheeky. I want to do something to where spoilage goes out of this into this, which ends up into the catch of this. So it kind of piggybacks off of the system that's there, or the infrastructure that's there. Kind of like how Amazon did with the Postal Service. Pretty much. And that's only if spoilage is there. In an ideal system, there actually should never be. Oh, this just didn't get built. The hell? What am I doing? I don't do this. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Getting myself all kerfuffled. This way of building. What am I doing? Fuck! It's gonna kill me what I'm doing. Wait, I need another. This whole thing is wrong. The whole thing is just wrong. It's all wrong. Where's my blueprint? Give me blueprint. Excuse me. I just ruined all of it. And I have to check everything. You know the worst part of this is that you can't have something running while doing this, because this whole system needs to be like the living, breathing thing, so it just has to be dry, and then you have to just pump things in once it's all done. It's like, does it work? No. And then it's gonna be one of those things where like I'm gonna stack a deck of cards, and like after 5 hours and I've lost my mind, it won't work. I'm being generous with my 5-hour estimate. Okay. No. Yeah, this is the poop line. The poop line. It's the poop line. Like that. Beacons are right. What's wrong with this design? This is the mash loop. I haven't done anything with the jelly loop. We'll leave that like that. And then this is, what is this line? This is the bioflux line. This is the nutrient line. So bioflux, nutrient, and poo line are here. And okay. the finished mash. Just 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't need any of this. Actually, we do, but we're gonna do it in a different way. Oh, right. Wow, that's a hell of a stretch. Forgot they could stretch that far. Okay. No, that is correct. How did I do the nutrient line here? I brought it back down, didn't I? Which is why there's 4 conveyors. Ugh. I need... This is so weird. This is so... I don't think you're meant to do this with belts, but you know what? I'm fucking doing it. It's just too sprawling otherwise. I like that I can do this, though. And then... No, but this needs to go the other way. See that line? Shit. Alright. Let's run this first. We have to close the loop. Close the loop. That's not what I wanted. Everything else is how I wanted. That works. I don't know if this will be enough. Wow. Okay. Alright, this is gotta get reversed. This is correct. That's gonna be the return. And then the tap this way. Because of the way it is. I should have it probably maybe going the different way. And then that would make that tap. No matter what, I'm gonna have a weird tap thing. I know what I can do. Do like some more belt shenanigans of chaos. Good luck if anything of this breaks and someone else trying to figure out how to make any of this work. Great. That looks way confusing, but it will do what I want it to do. And then this is the nutrient line, which is going to go there. And then this nutrient line has nowhere to go. So it needs somewhere to go. It needs to return to this nutrient line. So if it needs to return... I can't do that because it'll side load in the belt there if I'm not careful. Can I do that? No, now it's too far. Okay, well. Any like cheeky way I can get around this? Ideally, we have nutrients coming down and just plug it back into that loop. And then, because it's convenient, we can do this as well. And it works. That is a rot/spoilage proof, perfect, constantly looping bioflux thing that exists in this world. Also, I need to hold on. Oh, I should... That looks way better. And it lines up. Way better. Brain. This. This was broken. Now it's not broken no more. Alright, now we magically produce that much bioflux. Now... I know that these guys consume 7.5 of this mash a second. They only produce 10. I'm producing 30, and these guys are 5. So... why I'm saying that. I need more of these mash to be able to keep up with these at full pace. Just basically what that means. I can copy and paste the blueprints and raise it up. And the thing is, though, is I'm doing this based off of what I want to do for the iron for scaling. So I'm gonna go ahead and build the iron, and then we can just move this up to increase. And then the only thing I need to worry about is belt limitation. So let's say, what's this? Let's do the math here. 7.5 times 5 equals 37.5. What if I add another 7.5? If I added
Okay,
one
I think
more...
I did some maths wrong.
Did some math wrong? Yeah. If I added one more, it'd be exactly a blue belt full.
Actually,
That is something I should probably do, which means I should probably do 6.
I think I might have more.
Oh, which means I need to make this with an extra. Instead of this capping. There's a perfect blue belt of... It will consume exactly a blue belt of the mash. Which would require 5 of these, which would overproduce the mash.
There are 88 foundries. Sounds doesn't sound right.
That sounds like a lot.
It does, yeah. I did it the way you told me earlier.
$7.5 times 5 is 37. So I'm underproducing mash needed. Because I'm only producing 31.2 on the mash. If I make one more, it'll be 40. It'd change. Which means we'll be over on that mash. Because there's not a better ratio. I wonder... On productivity, I'm wondering if I could do some other things to maybe change that math, but... Nah. Now, what about this real quick? Jesus. Yeah, the jelly nut production's way different. Each one of these is producing 20.8 a second. I'm producing 6.24 or 60. 62.4? 62.4 a second. Okay, so whatever, wow, jelly nut is way different. Holy shit. So if that's the case, we definitely need more mash, and mash is going to be considered different. So since... Did I calculate that 5 of these was enough for the iron? I need to write this fucking shit down so my memory doesn't need to be the one doing it. I just wanted to check my ratios. So I think I do need more of these to be able to keep up with this, obviously. I think that is the summary of this. So no matter what, I'm going to have to move this up here, which shouldn't be too big of a deal. Fuck, what was that math? God bless it. I'm going to leave this up here. Oh, it's 0.5.
You
so.
should like totally come and tell me if my math is right.
Yeah, you have to do me a moment because I'm literally doing my own math and I don't even know if mine's right. You're gonna have to do the math and double check it.
No.
Oh, I think I said I wanted to make 10 of these. Was that right? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I need to make a sticky note here. No, not that. No, computer, I don't need you. I need this notepad. Okay, so iron bacteria. Is 5.22. I just did this. I didn't write it down though. Minus 0.75. 4 point that. And that times 10 equals 44.7. I'm gonna round that up to 45. We're just under a blue belt. We do 10. Kind of want to. I kind of would like that a little bit over, so I guess we would do 11. So 11. So 10 equals, was it 44.7? 44.7. That is, I mean, that is so close to a fully saturated belt. That's kind of crazy, actually. Yeah, we'll just do 10 then. That's fine. 10 requires how much bioflux? 0.75 times 7. 5. We only need 5.25 bioflux a second for all of them. Okay. That is a metric shit ton. Actually, no, it's not. That's really not. I had 2 of these is more than enough to supply 10 iron. Holy shit. Which means I need to use the bioflux for something else. So, okay. Needs 5.25 bioflux. Bioflux. So that's what that needs. And so we need to do 10 iron for that. So we are overproducing the bioflux, but we're not even fully saturating the 5 that we have with mash. We are with jelly. We're overproducing the jelly, but we need the jelly for other things, which I can calculate that we'll need. One of those things I think should be lube. So the fact that we're overproducing the jelly is going to be useful for the other crafting ingredients. I'm trying to make sure I do this right in my head. So, yeah, we need a bunch of jelly to make lubricant. You also need it to make rocket fuel. On this planet, Gleba, none. Oil's the one thing you can't get on here. Oil or uranium. So, only way to get lube is this way. Yep. That would be the way. I didn't do any math for the copper either. For the bioflux need. A blue belt of iron and a blue belt of copper is probably going to be enough for this planet to do a lot. It'll be very easy to do more. The amount of bioflux that I'm producing should produce that. Okay. How much bioflux am I producing? Let's do some checking. Do some checking of things. This produces spoilage. and only uses mash. Holy shit. And what's the speed on that? No, hold on, that's... Hold on, wrong recipe. Very wrong recipe. Holy shit. It's exactly the same as iron. That's great. So the math is the same. Same for copper. Easy. Okay. Let's get to this. Do that. All right, Crispy. I stopped on my math for a minute. What's going on?
Okay, so 203 divided by 13.8, because that's how much it takes a second, gives me 14. And then I
so hold on.
did
So hold on. So what that means is that one of these one of these can support 14 of those is what that means.
Okay, so my maths was right when I said 88 or 84, because then 14 times 6.
Yeah, you're dealing with
80.
very large ratios with molten, the pouring. So yeah, that sounds about right. But now that's only of the tungsten. Now the copper is different. Copper.
No, the copper is the same as iron.
Yeah. So yeah, if you wanted one of these to support the tungsten, it's a 1 to 14 ratio. Based off of that math. Now, considering that, what you just had on there, the tungsten. Hold on, I need to switch that back to this. One thing about your math that is wrong is I'm assuming anything that uses that tungsten ore, you would want to use productivity modules, not speed. You currently have speed in there.
Okay.
So you remove the speed, you put in productivity, and that's going to change your ratios. Anytime you put speed or productivity modules, it changes your ratios. So with the productivity, it'll probably slow down the speed, which means it'll probably be a little less. I'm gonna guess probably 12 to 1 instead of 14 to 1. Yeah, there you go. It uses 7.48. Never mind, it did the reverse. It made it more. So yeah, one of these can produce whatever that is divided by 7. 203 divided by 7.48 is how many it can support.
6 of these can support 162.
6? What do you mean 6 of these?
6 of the lava.
No. The foundry, one of these will supply 1, not 6. 1.
But I know, but I times it by 6 because that's how many foundries I used to make the lava.
Oh.
So in total, all the foundries together can support 160 something.
You don't need that many, so I would just not do that many foundries. I would just get rid of these and just leave 1.
Just 1, you say?
Yeah, they're not going to be the same ratio, so it'll be a different length. So just leave 1 of these up here, and then the rest, you do the math accordingly. Also, I need to pee. Here, be crispy. I'm gonna give everyone chungus. Okay. Okay, gentlemen. Okay. I'm back, crispy.
Welcome back.
Alright.
Okay, so 1 foundry can support 27.
Yeah, that's a better ratio. That makes sense. Alright, so since that's the same with the bioflux requirements, I only need 5.25 bioflux for that. And again, 2 of these will support that with extra. So, let's do that math real quick. So we know exactly how much bioflux we're going to have left over. So we can make sure the system is running exactly the way it needs to. So, let's get the calculator and do that. So we have 5. 3.48 times 5. 17.4 minus 10.5, because that's iron and copper, I'm assuming, equals 69 leftover bioflux. Wow. That's a great thing. And 69 I will use to keep everything flowing perfectly and as it should. So we'll have 69 bioflux left over. And if that's the case, if I want to turn that into nutrients, which I do, this requires 9.49 equal 113 a second. It's not even productivity. Hold on. 7.5. So, one of these will produce exactly the leftover. It'll be slightly under production, which is fine. But that will get rid of the excess bioflux we will not be producing. That and put it right back into the nutrients to make it all run in the first place. That is perfect. So for 2 iron and copper, 10 each, the ratio of bioflux, that matches. And that's just for iron and copper. We'll do other things with the science and all that later. Everything is just broken. Okay, so I need to make sure these stay fully saturated. With the jelly nut, we are. The jelly nut, we are. I just did this math. I needed 1 more of these. Oh no, if I do, I don't want to do 6 of these because it's too many. It would be a blue belt. Hold on, I want to make sure that this is right in my head. One more time. If in doubt, do your math multiple times, and then do your actual thing once. It's kind of like, you know, measure twice, cut once. 7.5 times 5, 37. So I just need 1 more of these to saturate this, and we'll have a leftover of the mash. Okay. So let's go ahead and do that. So, create that blueprint. How did I manage to do that wrong? The hell? The way I placed that blueprint is just wrong. Oh, because I need the undergrounds on the other side. That's what I'm forgetting. Because if I overlap with that, that's what I would think. But it's supposed to be an underground. see. That fixes it. There we go. I don't need that. Nor do we need that one. That gives me both. Okay. Now I can go fix the top, which I copied, but I think I can just manually do things. Again, poo-poo line. Poo-poo line's easy. And this is the nutrient line? Actually, hold on. No, all of this is wrong. So let's put that thing I blueprinted. Let's not question what I've done here. Let's embrace the craziness. I feel like I've got to do some belt cleaning over here. Ugh. You know the... Crispy, I'm losing my mind over here. I'm fucking molding.
Danos ano gula. You need some of the pork chicken to make you feel good la.
This needs to be changed. That would be the poop line. The seed line is fine. Poop line is fine. What is this line? Nutrient line. This nutrient line. Wait, is this... If this is the nutrient line, why do I have a split here? I'm gonna have to go back and troubleshoot all of this. Alright, fruit line goes back out that way. That's intended. Okay. Of the raw fruits. And then I'll deal with that accordingly. This is the seed line. Seed and the poop line are the same. Yeah, this is a different poop line. Yeah, it goes into this, which then goes into that, which goes into that, which that's what it's supposed to do, and then that all works accordingly. Now this needs to connect to this poop line accordingly. That's what I like calling it, because it's a poop line in my head. That's right. Because that's the jelly nut. No, that's not the jelly nut. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do it! That's the nutrient line. The filter for the nutrient line poop. Okay. Double check everything that's looking right. So we have nutrient line coming in here. This is forever spinning, half of it going into where it needs to go once primed. There might need to be balancers, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. In that line, if anything rots, it has a place to go, which in this case, all of it will come back to here. The seed and poop line for this, if there's any backup, flows up. The seeds get pulled out and goes back toward the farm, and then that poop, if it's waste, will go there. Spoilage. If seeds backed up here, it could cause a problem. I'm going to make a thing further back where seeds will never actually back up this far, ideally. So that's the only thing that could go wrong there. This is the fruit line, which again should be forever spinning. Which is again going to go back and have like a loop, so it's always cycling. That way if anything rots at any point, it'll eventually get caught in the filter. And that's the thought anyway. This was the poop line, or could be the poop line for like the middle line here. But is actually not needed. So for now, we can do this. Nutrient. Poop line, nutrient, and then that line. So all of that was unnecessary, not needed. That's been cleaned up. They're all beaconed up and everything like that's ran accordingly. So there's all those if situations situated. Same thing's handled here. And then the math is 4 of these producing... this has no power. Producing... That's double beaconed. You know what? You should be double beaconed. 10.4 a second. I can put more beacons, it looks like, if I really needed to. Which is going to be 40. Which will be enough to deal with this, because the amount that I need is fair bet. If I did the math right, this should saturate this. Am I doing that right? Did I do that math right? I have to double check now. I'm like, now I'm worried. 10.4 41.6 produces 41.6. I don't think I did my math right. Times 5. Okay, no, yeah, we overproduce ever so slightly. I only need 37.5. Okay, cool. So we're good there, and then we'll pump the fruit in as needed with that. However that math will work out. But that's beautiful. That should do that, and that should support the bioflux, and then this bioflux should be enough to support iron and copper with with whatever excess going to nutrients to fuel the whole system in the first place. Okay. Double check. This is a nutrient line. So this nutrient line that I'm running, that's kind of down here, and then I have a 4 here. There's going to be like an extra loop of like for like processing and adding in new, and it's more of like a, I don't know what the word I'm looking for, but it has a purpose. All of it has a purpose. This nutrient line starts here because it's the start of the poop one. Ends up going Oh, this is nutrient. Oh, because it's supposed to go... Oh no, I just followed the wrong line. That is nutrient. Okay. So that cycles through, and if any of it rots... Actually, hold on, no. I'm missing something here. If any of this nutrient rots, I need it to go into this poo line here. And that's its purpose. And those two lines being next to each other is very convenient for me. So if any of that nutrient rots, it gets turned back into nutrient. Guess what? That's great. Okay. So that will end up being a part of the cycle. Alright, so now let's build iron and copper, and whatever I do will probably be exactly the same once I build them. They'll just need, the recipe will just need to be changing the filters. And then I need the excess line and figure out if it's a blue belt, and then we'll have to do the math for the smelting, build a smelting array, which we have all that luckily. So, no biggie there. I kinda hate that there's an underground belt here for the RoboPort. I'm tempted to pick it up and move it. I'm tempted. Instead, I'm just gonna do that. We'll have a RoboPorts in other places, that's fine. But I will go ahead and just preemptively place a RoboPort here. That way we have them. And I will be forced to build around them. Okay. So we have a working poo line, and we have bioflux and nutrient. All three of them can plug into this and should do what we need. No problem. Okay. Make a tap. Some of this stuff I can get rid of. No, get rid of you. How goes it, Crispy, by the way?
Going well.
You're building something.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It is. It's beautiful, I tell you. It's beautiful. How many belts do I have here? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that should be the that should be the line. What? All right. I feel like basically, I mean, exactly what the bioflux thing is doing is what I need iron to do, pretty much. I could copy that whole thing. I don't see any problem with that. Except for the connections and all that I have to work out at the bottom, but it needs to be 10. So yeah, let's copy that. And apparently that's in the way of the roboports, even still. By 2. Which is crazy to think about. But I want the spacing. The one I just made? Oh. I need my tap. Just tap first. Then I can use that as a guide. My other blueprint. I don't need that. I need this one. God, I need underground. Where are my underground belts? Where are my balls? I need so many. Okay, more. Give me 500 underground belts, because apparently I cannot get enough of them. Also, I need more regular belts, so let's up this to 2,000. And in fact, before I even continue that, let's go ahead and deliver this to Gleba. Oh, something might be being shipped right now. That's... Apparently there's damage? Sure. Where's Novice doing? He's delivered all the blue belts. Look at him go. I love how fast we can just request something like that. It's great. So good. Okay. God, I need lights too. This planet gets really dark. Alright, so let's switch this out for iron replication. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This needs to be taller. Much, much taller. Now, if I look at this recipe, in theory, that is correct. Then now I just need... No, that's not right. Okay, no, stop that. Don't do that. This is the one thing I don't like about blueprinting, because I'm not good at it. This is also a hard thing to blueprint over. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a pack of 5, so... Do one more of those. Overlapping shenanigans. There we go. That's gonna produce a shit ton of iron. Now, where I'm gonna run it is the question. I think I run it just down. Run it down. You need... Oh, you need... Because you need
Alright, Coke, I
bacteria.
think I've got another half an hour in me, I'd say.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Just so you know. I spent hours on making a monstrosity.
Me too. I'm just starting to blow away.
Um... There we go. Like, build this one by hand. Freaking merging bull crap. There would... Oh, the beacons are all... God, I... But I had those two. And that'll be perfect. Okay. Transformers are not correct. Something is awry. Something is awry in my connection that I've made. Oh, God. Like I'm going colorblind. Also, I'm realizing that the spoilage on this is different too. I need to build this completely by hand, actually. Because the way I'm thinking, well... Can I salvage what's there? No, shush! I don't need to. That's all you're gonna continue to say. No booba. No booba for you. You're not allowed booba. Mooba? No. Um.
Monsieur Coke,
Hello.
I have a perhaps odd request for you.
What's that?
Show your feet. Just kidding. I just finished a homework assignment and I just drained my brain into it.
Mm-hmm.
How about you show me start to finish the process you are currently working on? You've been like, working on the next lead, the next lead, the next lead, and your brain gets all caught up in all the fuzz. I've been there before. So maybe taking a moment to just step back and explain from the start can give you kind of like a fresh perspective. I'm also curious. I want to know what the puzzle solving aspect on the planet looks like.
Okay, so, if we are here...
I got your stream up. It's about a second delay.
Okay. So where I'm standing is kind of main entry. This part, everything to the right of me, is old factory. Not relevant. So...
None of that's going to be used in the new stuff?
No.
Okay.
So what ends up happening is we have 3 lines. So I kind of thought about this kind of like a bus and mall relationship, but with circular, where it can constantly loop upon itself. So I don't know, a good analogy, like if you're drawing just a bunch of circles, you get a kid and you just keep drawing a circle and how it kind of looks.
Yeah, they're looping.
Yeah. So comes in. So we have, in this case, top one, we have mash. Our goal is to make mash. So you get the Yumiko fruit, whatever.
Okay, what's that Yumiko fruit's purpose?
That's fruit's purpose is to make mash.
Okay.
That's its only purpose.
Okay.
So once we make mash, we're good to go there. Now, when you make a mash, what do you need? Well, it needs nutrients to do it. It needs a place to do it. All that kind of stuff. It also can produce seeds. Now, I've decided to make the poop line, or the spoilage line, potential spoilage, within the machine only. This is line's only purpose, is for that and the seeds. It goes straight through all of them, and then there's a filter for the seeds, which will simply just loop back to go back to the farm. Now, the nutrient loop is going to be kind of cool, because it's going to have a bunch of little loops with a big loop. The big loop is going to get fed by the bioflux, the excess bioflux, which will be turned into nutrients, which will supply like 2.5 blue belts. Actually, 2.5.
That's a lot.
Yeah, 110 or whatever a second.
That's a lot.
That's a lot. But the bioflux with the math we did is not going to be quite max to that, so it'll be just, because we're going to use our excess, it'll be just under that. So pretty much 2 blue belts.
So what's the purpose of the mash?
So the mash, its only purpose is it's one ingredient for the bioflux. And then everything from science to ores requires bioflux. Bioflux is the end-all be-all.
Okay. It's the bread and butter of the plant.
The bread and the butter. And so it goes to make the bioflux. And then same process, right? jelly, but it has
Same thing for jelly.
just different ratios. Yep, makes the bioflux.
I do remember them being the same. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Well, the math is different. They actually produce, for every one of these machines, it produces 20.8 jelly a second. So
Oh, jeez.
compared to 10, so it's way different. But the excess jelly can be used to make a lube. Is going to be where it's going to go.
Mm.
So it has a purpose. So I'm just not making any more of it.
And rocket fuel, right? Is it part of rocket fuel, or am I misremembering
yes,
that?
yes it is. Bioflux and that makes rocket fuel.
Yep.
Yep. So yeah, make the mash, do that, make bioflux. All that process goes along, and all the loopy loops for the nutrient spoilage, all that kind of stuff. And most of like all of this that you see, like inside, it's designed to be to where what's going to end up happening is the bioflux gets pulled out, and it's a little loop, right? And so 50% of it will stay in the loop, which I didn't really want that, but that's what's going to happen. Then the other half will go to where it needs to go, and it'll loop back. And the only reason for it to do that, the only reason, is so that if it rots, it has a catch. That's its purpose. So a little loop-de-loop, it makes it kind of convenient for that. I think this will only load on one side of the belt, because I think it'll be the top on both of these with the, and then the catch if anything rots on the inside. I think this will balance it between the two lanes. If not, I actually wanted to put a balancer in so it fills in the lanes. Not that it needs to for this, but that's the idea. So it'll constantly loop around, and whatever space is not used, half of it will go out, and it'll. I think it's could be some limitation with that I'm worried about, but I'm gonna have to see that to do it. I think a balancer will fix it. And then that's the bioflux made. Bioflux will then come here, same process again. Do 2 ingredients, make the puzzle piece work. Iron bacteria and bioflux is what's needed to make the bacteria itself. So the bacteria feeds on the bioflux, reproduces, and then that's what you get your iron from. And then it simply breaking down makes iron. So once these are primed up, same thing will be done with the bioflux. Loop-de-loop-de-loop-de-loop. I've got to change it to where this instead of spoilage, we have to worry about iron, because its spoilage is iron, not the other way around. But I also need spoilage of the nutrients to manage. So
a question on this: it requires bacteria input, right?
Yes.
Currently, how I see it,
that out
isn't going to work, because you have the filter on the splitter, which is going to pull all of it off. All of the bacteria off.
Yes, you are correct.
Right?
Yeah, so it needs to be just a blank splitter.
Okay.
Yes, that is correct.
And then once it's output, it outputs like 1 billion. And then half of those will go onto the output belt. The other half will cycle through, and you only need like 1 or 2 back in. So eventually, that bacteria will cycle through and will all filter off.
Ideally, yeah.
That inside belt.
Yeah, ideally. That's the thought. Ideally, if that's, the splitter should work that way. I hope. Yeah, ideally.
Makes sense.
Yeah, and then what's really cool is that this that I have set up, which is for the waste from the bioflux. That little system, when I do this, that's if it breaks down, I can set up a filter to where this will be for iron ore. So if anything happens where any of the ore happens to turn to iron ore, it'll get caught and then just can get loaded up into this. Meaning if it prematurely turns into what I don't want it to do. So there's a catch for that. I got to change the filters, but that would be the catch for that. Yeah, and then the iron ore would go up or down or wherever it needs to go, 337 blocks ideally, and then it would just go into a smelter array, and that would produce 1 blue belt of iron.
Yep. If you put the splitters like they are here, not only will they have the bacteria off of your single loop, but they will also put it onto the next loop above them. So it might be worth it to side load out of the splitter, so the long lane, the bus lane going down that's collecting all the excess bacteria isn't moving through the splitters. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, the only thing I could see would be that it helps prime itself faster would be the the benefit to that.
Well, how much bacteria input does it need?
I don't think it's that much. It only needs 0.75 to make 5.
If you look in the inventory and you hover over the name in the kind of top left, it'll tell you your input.
Automated insertion limit 2.
No, the iron bacteria cultivation. If you hover over that text.
Oh, produces
So you need 1.
1 to produce 4.
So it only needs 1 in its inventory.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And the rest are just gone.
What's kind of interesting, though, which can kind of come about, is that what you're saying is correct, but if it turns to iron for whatever reason, it will then just end up where it needs to go. Once I've, organized this the way it needs to. There's the double catch I have solves it unintentionally because it was meant for spoilage. Granted, we don't want it sitting there. We want it traveling, which might be a factor. Also, welcome Shades though.
Yeah. Trying to look at how the catch works, because if you essentially need your quote-unquote spoilage catch to be spoilage and iron ore.
No. That's what I need to change this so it will be different than this. So,
Well, don't you have to worry about spoilage for this though?
yes, but that's where the middle lane of this is because it has no purpose.
Because there's only 2 inputs required for this.
Right.
You have the self-cycling bacteria. Yeah, okay. Yes.
And then this would be the iron. So if it
And then you don't have to worry about the spoilage catch. It just is iron, and then if it's on the belt, it just gets
right. That's right.
So really, the only important thing of this system is ensuring that no matter what happens, it can always feed itself to bacteria.
Yep. Again, basically, like, these are little mini centrifuges, the little circle all the way up into a bigger circle, into a bigger circle, into iron. Or into iron plates eventually.
Interesting.
Yeah, and then so I would do the same thing for this, again, for copper. It will work exactly the same for copper with the same inputs.
Yep.
And
because the ratios and the inputs are basically the exact same. It's just copper bacteria instead.
that's exactly right.
So really, your bottleneck for resource production on this planet is how quickly you can make the jelly, mash, and nutrients.
Pretty much. And the beauty of nutrients is nutrients will have no issue because once you make the mash and the jelly, you can produce so much nutrients with the bioflux because it's so efficient.
And I remember you produced a stupid amount of mash and jelly too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's still just sitting here like crazy. We have just
because effectively we only have one, quote unquote mine.
Yeah.
Right.
The ratio is crazy how much it can grow for what it produces. It is really efficient, especially with the beacons and the productivity modules. It is so close to almost printing something out of nothing. It is crazy.
I wonder, are you producing enough that you could go speed modules? Do you care about that?
I mean, you would just... So we're about to have... We just unlocked last night the overgrowth. So now we can make soil that will just do it in the biome proper. So you can make a proper farm.
How is this different?
This is different because it requires biter eggs, but this lets you place it in the biome, not just in that little special splodge that you are limited.
Oh.
So you can make a proper where it gets all the squares, peak efficient little plot farm, and then start putting that as many as you want.
That's a deal. Okay.
But that requires biter eggs, spoilage, and water. The biter eggs is the catch, because the way to get them is a novice you got to get Bioflux to Novice, which has got plenty of time, and then it's going to be fed to the biter nests that are captured, which then produce the biter eggs. Crispy did a bunch of those by hand, which is what made the biolabs.
Okay. And you said they needed Bioflux.
Yes.
Are there multiple recipes for Bioflux, or is it only what's on this planet?
The only recipe for Bioflux is the mash and the jelly, unfortunately. So
There's no alternate?
Not to my knowledge. You could turn it to nutrients. You can use Bioflux to make various things, but
Yeah, so click the Bioflux, and then it'll tell you if there are alternate crafting recipes down in there.
Nope.
There are not. Oof, brutal. And the only way to get the Yumika mash and the jelly is to basically grow it on this planet. So the only option is to put this into a cargo bay and transfer it.
Specifically, yeah. So yeah, you would transfer that and the Bioflux to be able to keep the biter eggs, which then have to ideally come back here to make the soil you need.
So when you capture the biter spawners, is it like a placeable item, or do they have to stay where they're captured?
Crispy has it set up to where is it over here? So if they're not given the Bioflux is what kind of keeps them pacified. That's the catch.
Is that captured?
No. He doesn't have the Bioflux to do it. It's uncaptured. But once it's been captured, the laser turrets and the artillery don't target it. They only target the bugs once it's been captured, which is cool.
Interesting.
Okay,
so they were smart about that.
Yes, very smart. So yeah, if he puts a capture on that thing, it keeps continuously fed Bioflux. It'll produce you the eggs. In the meantime, they just spawn and die.
Which is kind of hilarious because it also consumes. This is a really interesting way to also consume your pollution.
Yes, that's exactly right, because it consumes pollution.
Very cool.
Yep. So yeah. So we need, kind of like how Crispy's had to ferry tungsten and calcite to Novice for us to make artillery here, at least. It will be convenient for us to do the same thing with Bioflux.
Now, how much Bioflux can you fit? Like, what's its cargo
It's
space?
about the same as Science. It stacks to...
That's a lot.
Yeah, it's actually half a Science. Science is 200 a stack.
This is 100.
That's 100 a stack, yep.
That's huge, because what I've realized is you can kind of look at how many things you're allowed to bring up to a spaceship at one time as a way of the game to tell you what it wants you to ferry via spaceship, right?
Yep.
Which is so cool. Okay, so, and I'm assuming biter eggs are a similar situation where you can ferry a ton of them at once.
Yeah, their timer is like 30 minutes, I think. Something like that.
Okay, and you can fit a ton of them on a spaceship.
Yeah, I don't... 50 was like half of a quarter of a ton or something. Like, it was like...
So it's the same as Bioflux or Science, it sounds like.
Yeah.
Which is a lot.
I tried, I don't know if you saw the VOD, but I tried yesterday to bring the biters here to see if they would become an invasive species.
Oh.
And they survived. They hatched. They chilled. They don't fight with the locals. We ran into the thing where they tended to despawn. There were still some that survived to the north that I had placed, but I think because they weren't rendered in a box. Maybe. But they don't seem to want to lay an egg. Now, the one thing we did learn is that at some point you'll be able to pick up the nest and place it where you want, but you can only place it down in Novice.
Oh.
That was the thing I saw, because Ravelord, because we were trying to figure out because it would be the most convenient to have them here, feeding them Bioflux, and then sending the eggs back home. Yeah.
Or wherever else you need them, because I think they're actually a pretty common crafting recipe in later game tech.
Yes. Yes, they are. I think they're actually what's needed for the final Science, I think.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So there's that.
Okay, so it's ferrying Biolux is kind of the deal.
Yep.
That's how you do it. Okay. This game is so cool, dude.
It really is.
So, what's the unique thing that this planet produces? Like, our end game intermediate. Like, what's the LDS of this planet, right?
Of Gleba?
Yeah.
Um,
Like, what's that high tier crafting material that we need to use to make stuff from this planet?
the biter eggs. The bioflux to supply the biter eggs, and the biter eggs are needed for the next planet and the next tier of all those stuff.
Okay.
From
Is it
my
just-
understanding.
What can you craft out here?
You can craft.
Like, that's unique down here, because there's the biter eggs, which is kind of like cycles through a little bit.
That's actually
Think
a
it's
very.
alive.
That's a very good question. What's alive? Oh,
Oh baby, look at that.
now you have 14 of these. Is that right, Crispy?
Well, the tungsten ones.
Is that right?
I don't think so.
How many tungsten do you have?
Put your underground belts, or your underground pipes.
18.
18. So 18 times 1.3 a second is how many tungsten? What's this making? Plates you're making. There you go.
It's like 24-ish.
Yeah. That's pretty good. That's beautiful. That's everything we can name. Look at those copper and iron belts too. Damn.
Yeah, that's pretty hot.
That's beautiful. But yeah, so the main reason of what I'm doing is a little bit more of a once I wanted to play with it with the belts because I thought it was cool.
Sure.
And two was good iron and copper production so that I can have them all, kind of like how Crispy has Vulcanus.
Yep.
This planet's self-sustaining where it doesn't really have to worry about it. It produces plenty of blue circuits, can do the rockets no problem, and if it
Yeah, just open up the crafting inventory and like look around and see if there's anything that's made from the items here.
Oh, carbon fibers is the big one.
What does that make into?
That's made into foundation,
Oh, wow.
quantum processing computers, portable fusion reactors, tool belt
Oh, look at
equipment,
that. Look
rocket
at
turrets.
Those those high tier techs require all of these kind of high tier crafting items from each planet to be together. Do you see that? The quantum processor? Oh, that was every
Yup.
fat item from each planet. Tungsten is Vulcanus, superconductors Fulgora, carbon fiber is here, and I'm assuming the lithium plate is Aquilo.
Yep.
And you need to pump all of those, presumably to wherever has fluoroketone. I don't know how you say that.
Yeah, that's the ice planet. Oh, it's got to go to the ice planet.
Okay.
So yeah, basically the first tier,
Oh, I see,
the
yeah.
first tier all goes to novice. Then the next tiers all goes to the ice planet for that tech.
Huh.
And then that
And then
tech's
that
got to
starts
go
making
back to
crazy stuff.
novice to then research.
Well, I'm sure I'm sure there's a way for you to be able to make each science on each planet. Well, I don't know, because they kind of want you to ferry science around, so
Yep.
they might intend you to just bring it back to novice anyway.
Well, yeah, you just need various ferrying between planets for just things, right? Just getting all the other planets will go to the ice planet to craft the science, then that science gets sent back to novice for the research. There you go.
What is that tool belt? That's an item?
Yes.
What does that do?
Increases
size
inventory.
maybe? It is an item you can put in an equipment grid to increase your inventory size?
Yep.
Whoa. That's huge for Spidertrons. Are you kidding?
Mm-hmm.
Holy cow.
Have you used the mech yet?
The mech armor? Oh yeah, I was using it all
You
night
just
when I was playing
fly.
that one night. Yeah, it's awesome.
There's no trains. There is no squeak through anymore. You just fly.
Yeah. It's incredible.
Yes, that's right, Shades of Do. We are trying to mass produce turkeys. Yes, Shades of Do is confused by our chatter and says, you guys are mass producing turkeys for Thanksgiving. I go, yes, we are.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Interesting.
So basically every planet has to have like novice level mastery to where you can pump out that resource to then make the science to get to the end.
Now, this planet is interesting because unlike every other planet, you do not need access to a resource node to produce here. You don't need like a stone node, all you need is a biome, which is abundant enough of a resource that it doesn't really matter.
Well, the only thing is stone. There are just random stone deposits if you want stone.
Yeah, but you don't need them on this planet to produce your stuff, right? Okay, when I say that, like, it's not an intermediary as part of a crafting recipe.
To my knowledge, no. At the moment, no.
It's so that you can make landfill to build on stuff here.
Pretty much, yep.
Like, on Vulcanus, you're dependent on calcite and the sulfur deposits. Right, on Fulgora, you're dependent on the scrap deposits. But here, you are dependent on nothing. Which means, theoretically, this planet could have infinite production of anything on this planet.
Yep.
Right, because is there any material on this planet that you need a stone node for? No, right? All you need, everything on this planet comes from growing.
Yep, carbon formula.
And as long as you have seeds, infinite.
Yep.
This might be the best planet.
It might be. Yeah, you literally just growing and printing stuff out of thin air, pretty much. I mean, yeah, once you deal with the timers,
Wow.
you're good to go. I mean, power, but then you just print something infinitely to burn power.
Oh yeah, what is the?
I'm currently running off a nuclear. It's okay. It's okay. There's the whole 500 coming down. I just haven't dropped it.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, what are the other power solutions that this planet can have? Because all the only ones I can think of is the heating tower.
Yeah, heating and steam.
Because you can draw water out here, right?
Yes, water's
Just
everywhere.
right out of the.
Yeah, water's everywhere.
And so then really just comes down to producing enough rocket fuel, which you can do infinite. Oh, how do you make LDSs and blue circuits here?
Plastics and plastics is all you need for that. Everything else.
And plastics you can make with the
bioflux and mash. The Yukima mash.
And then that makes. You just need to produce enough of it and then make things
from the plastic.
Producing,
yep.
Yeah, each. Okay.
You can make sulfur, plastic, iron, and copper, which pretty much makes everything else you can need.
This might be the best planet.
Then you need the recipe. I think you got to do a really convoluted way to make coal, then make explosives. I don't know if there's maybe an alternate recipe.
Yeah, but explosives aren't necessary on the planet's surface for its production in science, right?
Nah, they're just nothing.
Yeah.
It makes us. Let's make sulfur though. What can we do with sulfur? That's.
Is sulfuric acid used for anything down here?
That's what I was wondering. I don't know.
Is it? Oh, it's used in blue chip production, right?
Yeah, sulfuric acid for blue chips. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what you need sulfur for.
So that's wow, dude. This planet is infinite. There is no bottleneck on your production here. You never have to find resource nodes. That's insane. I think this might be the best planet.
I mean, Florida's pretty great, and it's a swamp. I'm just saying. I might be biased.
That's crazy.
Vulcanus is quite fun, you know.
No, it's not.
Me and Wilson will always welcome you guys.
Vulcanus isn't fun. Vulcanus is shit.
Alright, fuck off, you crocodile fucking retard.
Wow. You need no input. Every resource available to you is infinite.
Although we might not
Can
have
you beacon or otherwise accelerate or speed up plant growth on this planet for the little farm things?
That's a good question. I do not know.
Because that's as of right now, that's the bottleneck on this planet, right? Is
and belt
essentially just how.
and belt speed, yeah.
Well, sure, but we're also at the point now that we can build green belts with stacks. So we're now at 120 items a second speed.
Yeah.
I
You
mean,
cannot
that's
put any
not getting
modules
consumed.
in the farms.
Okay. I don't know if you can slap some landfill down if that like is gonna hurt. Oh, you can pick it up now. Oh, I love this game. It did not highlight the thing, so no, they can't be beaconed.
You need power?
No, if you highlight a beacon, any machine that it will buff, it gets a little highlight around it.
Yeah, no buff. Yep, you're right. Just double checking. Yeah, and then once you have the soil, you'll have a perfect grid you can make. Like, see, like this right here,
Yep.
I'm not even using like the max that it could do.
You were only able to fill in the little swampy spots.
Yeah, and I'm even using like a lot for RoboPort and stuff like that. But you could design, like, if you could place one of these down and then figure out the range to where you use exactly one square only for the chest and power, and then on the outskirts you would have the RoboPort and whatever, so the robots can do it. So you're using every single square as much as possible.
Yeah, you could do on the one square. That could be pretty easy because you just do belts out and then you do a medium power pole because that only occupies one square. Then you have that one little square to the side of it that's occupied, and then the rest is out of its range.
Yep.
The only downside about that is you have to consider the other farms, right? Because ideally you just slap these modularly next to each other.
Mm-hmm.
And so your belts would have to be able to line all the way through. And oh, dude, these planets.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Sounds like it needs an efficient farm layout to me.
What homework do I got? Can
Yeah, just come on, join.
I? Fuck it.
Come
It's
work.
Monday.
Come work on a farm layout. That'd be great. Just gotta get
Dude,
some.
it's Monday. I'm coming.
I mean, you just gotta do some bioflux bullshit, you know, and get some biter eggs and mix some of that soil, and you're good to go.
I say it's Monday, bro. It's Tuesday. Can't. But you know, it's been one of those weeks. Like, it's only day 2.
Yeah, no, I feel you on that.
Oops.
Just so you guys know, we won't have orange science for a while.
That's okay. I don't think we're really burning any orange science for something.
We're not burning any science at the moment. We could be burning orange science, but, you know, I can't be burning orange science for some reason. Oh, by the way, I don't know, AJ, did you look at the new biolabs, what they can do? So,
I just saw that they were bigger.
So they are basically the lab equivalent of those big drill miners in every way.
50%?
Yup.
No way.
Yup.
Oh, what?
Yup. Go take a look at them.
Dude, research speed 27.3. What?
They're fucking crazy.
Science pack drain 50%. Dude. Oh, and these are all using the quality. Yeah.
Yup. That would be Crispy's beautiful work.
I'm gonna have to. My body is not gonna be able to take that. How just the cancerous tumor. Of
Yeah, no, it
landing pads
needs to
that
be
have been
fixed.
placed around it.
Yeah, it just needs to be a straight line up, and then you can tap things left and right, and we have all the space we could ever need up here.
Yeah.
And apparently, from what we've just learned, we're going to need a lot of... So basically, we're going to have to make a giant depot, basically for trains, to unload wherever it needs to go on the planet.
Pretty much.
That's really cool, though, if you think about it.
Okay, well, I got my whole inventory on me. I don't know. Can I, like, just design it with robots?
Probably could. You bring yourself some bioflux. If anything gets really hard stuck, I'll do it for you. And that way you can come to this planet with the biter eggs and the soil, or the biter eggs needed to make the soil. Because we have,
Oh, right.
we have plenty of the regular soil over here. Just need to pipe some water and you're good to go.
I had an idea
Okay.
for this mall. You know how I was describing to you that you needed like tiered inputs to craft stuff?
Mm-hmm.
I realized that we can just do that right now, because what I'm doing is I'm kind of like filtering out the green rarity. I'm like, all right, green rarity is good. Any rarity that's not default is good. But I realized that we can merge towards epic really easily by just tiling each of these kind of little production and recycling units, such that when you produce something, if it's not the quality that you desire, which we would make purple, you crunch it, and then its output would be of a higher rarity, we can just take that output and craft it in the green or blue tier.
Yeah, yeah. You literally
just
basically make a pyramid.
Yeah, it just tiles to what you want.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly right.
Oh, I didn't set the filter on these. Bruh.
Very quick at Vulcanus.
What have you... Whoa. What have you done?
Removed everything.
See, now, this is the thing I'm gonna say. I don't mind when people do, like, mass removal of stuff to start over. But I'm just gonna say, I think it's a really good idea to do it when the new thing is built. Because there's gonna be stuff we need from Vulcanus. And if we run out, we're fucked.
You just said we don't need anything from Vulcanus.
No, we do need things from every planet.
What do we need from Vulcanus?
Because of everything you just unplugged, if our artillery will slowly drain. Big Bertha will become sad.
That's fine.
No, she's got calcite. Big Bertha and
Of course you do. I watch
her
FDL.
twin and her stepsister will be fine.
Are you producing that fancy soil on Gleba anywhere?
No. This is the first tier of it.
Oh, because it needs eggs. That's right.
Yeah. Needs biter eggs, which needs bioflux from here. Which currently the only way is whatever's being made here.
This is the only bioflux.
At the moment. I could try to turn this on real quick.
It's just full of spoilage.
Yeah. And you can see what... So this is why I'm doing what I'm doing, because I want a system to where if we don't look at it, it will just run.
Yeah. Okay, so the solution to spoilage is we can burn it, right?
Yep, you sure can. You can just throw it in that heating tower. But...
Might it be a good idea to do that?
Maybe. I just turn it back into nutrients. There are...
Oh, duh, that's way better.
Yeah.
I forgot you could do that.
Yeah, that's what I did here. That's the
Yeah,
poop.
spoilage nutrients.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let's fix this.
Now, do I want to try setting up the kind of rarity cruncher? Or do I want to go to Gleba? I genuinely think this might be the best planet because of how your resources are completely unlimited.
Yeah. And you are limited by... And what's going to be really cool is that once you build the walls, and because the resources are based off of growth, you never have to worry about going out to go find a new node.
Yeah.
It's just there.
It is the peak of density.
Yes. Yes, it is.
So the only biomes that matter are the green biome and the purple biome, is that correct?
Yep.
So that grows your 2 items. Whew. Okay.
And those are the biomes that become available for the soil once it's... So that's my understanding, yeah.
Is this a higher rarity? What's going on with this? No, it's just that range. No, that's the right range. Okay. Are we making any of the not super soil, but just like the regular placeable soil?
Yes.
Oh, jeez. Okay, awesome.
You know me, I like to put something in the chest and leave it and let it fill.
Okay, I'm just gonna clear a little bit of a spot here and just do some ghost
Yeah.
building. Okay, so this is the purple biome. So we want the purple. Why can I not place this? Because it's not on that.
Use the special soil and see.
Do
The ghost
Oh.
version.
yeah. Okay. Where are ye? Right there. So the super jelly nut. Now I can't place it there. Why?
Not
Oh,
in the
interesting.
purple.
It has to be on this very specific light purple.
Mmm.
On this kind of like medium purple. Oh, well, that's weird. No, that can't. Hold on. Am I doing something wrong? So
Most likely.
we place this. Yeah, right, probably. Place this here. Let's get the super soil. Oh. No, I'm just stupid. The thing isn't green because there are items yet to be deconstructed in it. User error, anybody?
Yup.
All right. And so what we want to do is so what do we have to worry about here? We have the Yumako tree seed?
Yeah, you can grow trees on Novice. I think that's going to be a way to keep nutrients. So probably make a tree farm to then make the nutrients from that to then...
Can you make nutrients out of wood?
They spoil. Or... Actually, no, I don't know. We can make a fish farm. We need to make a fish farm for that. But as for... I don't know. Maybe we can make a tree farm just so we just have wood? I have no idea, actually. Now I'm thinking about it, because, yeah, wood doesn't decompose in this game. In real life it does, but not in this game.
So I'm seeing wood processing. You can process biochambers, assembling machines. You can process wood into nuts. And those nuts are planted by the character or an agricultural tower.
Whatever. I'm not gonna... I'm getting distracted. So, okay. So what I need to do is... Oh, okay, nice.
Oh, all that's iron ore potentially going out. This is spoilage.
It's gonna be the same distance. Oh, there ain't no way a belt is reaching that, dude. Not even a green, there's no way, right? Nope, not even close. Okay.
I think roboports
So how do we-
are the way. I don't know if a belt for that I don't think would work. Like
The throughput on a belt is going to be significantly higher.
that's true. And if we
there's
have
not a lot of space.
also, what's the point of wasting that little bit of space if we could just build a number of them?
That's true. Yeah.
Embrace the
This
infinity.
is kind of a funny little thing. Oh, but can I do this? We're in order to make this I want to waste as few slots as possible,
Mhm.
I think. And so what's kind of funny is I can either add space between the two agricultural towers, which is enough space for the undergrounds to go,
Mhm.
or I can just sack one of the squares. And I think I'm just gonna sack one of the squares.
Yeah, I think that's the call. And this is bioflux. This is
We do not have a lot of construction bots on this planet, do we?
no.
We have 6. Are we able to set up a hunky-dorky production of bots on this planet? Probably after a while.
Yeah, low density or robot flying frames I think is the only thing. Which yeah, you need the plastic low density structure to then make the frames to then make the robots. We don't have any electrical engines. Just I don't think there's any loops set up. Planet is you would be better just to send a ship. Honestly.
Yeah, that's fair.
Let me empty my balls real quick and then you could just do that one.
Whoa, what a phrase. Every time.
Then I'm gonna send this back to
Okay, so these are the squares I'm gonna choose to just take the L on.
Alright, I'm sending
Oh!
Oh.
I gotta do this instead.
Nutrients covered, spoilage is not. This spoilage line is super irrelevant in a lot of regards.
So that's all it's gonna look like, methinks.
So any spoilage that happens to be there
Goes to
can
out.
piggyback off the nutrient line,
Green belt.
because it'll then just get filtered out here.
Please!
You know, I could make it another
Please.
belt.
Oh, max distance. Ay. Love to see that.
GG. Okay.
No. So we really need 2 lanes for this. We need a lane in for seeds, and we need a lane out for
Yep.
mash and potential spoilage, but ideally not spoilage. So there isn't really a good way to do 3 individual lanes out.
Okay.
What's funny is this problem is solved immediately with higher rarity power poles because their reach is farther.
Well, then we need to make higher rarity power poles.
Because if you look right here, you have to kind of see through it, but these 2 power poles are 1 square away from being able to connect.
1.
1 square. I can't move it back any farther because that's into the agricultural tower, and I can't move it forward any farther because that's a new square, and I don't want to sacrifice.
Oh, that's
square. But
amazing.
if either of these were higher rarity, it would fit no problem.
Wow. That's crazy.
Honestly, I'll make a little setup here, rolling
Yep.
power poles.
Damn it.
We probably, well, no, we probably should do substations too.
For that, I mean, do we need it?
Have you looked at what happens to a substation when its rarity goes up? It's kind of a deal.
Oh, okay.
It's the area coverage and the length that it can connect both increase. Which, as far as I understand it, is the effect of all. Well, now, why did I leave a space? Whatever, who cares?
Now the bioflux has somewhere else to go. Let me just double check. Everything is the way I want it to be. Maybe some belts are backwards. Would be the only
Alright.
thing.
We'll do medium power poles. We will do big power poles, and we will do substations.
Okay. And that. So this will give us raw iron ore
How
and
we saw an
bacteria.
absolute wave. Alright, list you at normal rarity. Blacklist you at normal rarity.
So that's, in theory, iron bacteria working. In theory. God, it's just crazy how this works. This is madness. It gets so dark on this planet. Like, I've requested lights just because of that.
That's fair.
I need to put some lights in this design.
Okay, so Coke, just for reference, look at me here. And you can, if you just like hold a power pole in your inventory, you'll see the effect size difference.
Hold one.
Yeah, just
Oh,
like ghost
right.
holding.
Right. Oh, look at that.
Right? So with each rarity tier, the size increases as does.
Gleba's
connection.
killing you too? Yeah, it's badness is the term. Yeah, that's awesome.
So that's kind of why we care. Now it's gonna
Also
get a little
welcome,
bit
bud.
dirty, unfortunately, just because they're gonna be different rarities. But fortunately, bots are pretty smart. Like if you want another example, you can look at this. Right? It's just this is how it work.
Yeah, it scales it and by 1 basically in every direction, every rarity. That's
Yeah, which is a lot.
God, imagine the
As
density you
as
can
I'm
make
sure
with
you
that.
know, the higher
Yep.
circumference you add,
Yep.
the more that it like in total adds. So
You know, I remember as a kid, the one thing about math in particular that really got my attention and just really blew my mind once I understood it, like, you know, of course, being young and a kid, was when someone told me the little trick, the little mathematical quiz of like, do you want $1 a day, or do you want a penny doubled every day for a month?
Yep.
And
Exponential growth, baby.
that exponential growth, because it doesn't get to very big until that last 10 days, and then it goes, and then especially the last 5, it gets crazy, and that's when my brain was like, oh. Then I started really understanding, like, now I see why people make money with interest and over time, and
Yeah. Yep.
all right, so we got that. Okay, so that'll be loop out of that. That'll
I
work.
don't really know how to do this. Because in theory, that's just the same problem. You're just moving the problem to the other side.
Yeah, I just
And this serves the
what it
interesting
was about
purpose of
math that
small
made me kind of find it
inside.
actually incredible for like what math was when I was a little kid when I first
I don't
learned
really know
about
how to
it.
solve power other than genuinely just bringing in bigger power poles
Yep.
or higher. You know what I mean? Higher rarity.
Yeah.
Genuinely. Oh shit! Wait. No. This is yeah. You just no problem.
Okay.
Does this ever? It never outputs seeds, right? It only outputs the fruit.
My understanding is yes, because if you click on it, it has input and output. So they did that probably on purpose like that. Yeah.
And it's never just gonna accidentally spit out a seed somehow.
Nope.
Okay, that's good.
And seeds do not rot. They have no spoilage.
Yeah. You can just.
But-
leave them on a belt, no problem.
If the fruit sits in,
It'll spoil.
It will spoil. So you need a catch for that as well. Just basically tell the claw, hey, pull spoilage if there's also spoilage in there. All right, so I need to copy this exactly for copper. And then, because that's how much bioflux this can support, from my understanding.
Yeah, this is so interesting because you're going to be using the green. There really isn't a reason to build a factory on anything other than not green and not purple, because those are the only spaces. But then does it really matter? Because you're going to be producing so much stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, so we had biter eggs down here at one point. Okay.
Yeah. Me and Crispy were doing
I'm
some
here, I'm
stuff
here.
by hand. That looked like, like, ooh, what does this do?
Yeah, okay. Got it, I got it. We need that Aquilo science to get legendary. Okay. So this problem is solved with larger power poles.
Mm-hmm.
Because one wider will connect. Ooh, maybe not. Well, it would just be a little bit gross, but that literally doesn't.
The only thing that I noticed about the setup that I wish I knew more about was I don't know if there's a thing I have to click, but it doesn't tell me how much nutrients things consume per second, and that's what bothers me.
Yeah, the fuel part.
And
But
the only
don't
way I
really
know to
understand.
think about that is visual, really.
Here we go. Consumes, if you hover over the machine, it says consumes nutrients, max consumption's 2.6 megawatt. And so you can look at the fuel value of nutrients, which is
Probably
2
low.
megajoule. And you just have to consume megajoule to megawatt. Okay.
It's 1,000 ratio, I assume.
No, I don't think it's that much.
Yeah, because that's a whole different math.
No, this is converting megawatt hours. Watts to joules. Oh. What? Watts are defined as 1 watt equals 1 joule per second. So, oh, okay. So it's I don't know anything about electricity, dude, but it's like a rate.
Mm-hmm.
It's caring about rates. Okay. So this is, I'm assuming, megawatt per unit. And mega is 1,000.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's consuming just over 1 nutrient a second to cook.
I think that's right.
Because it,
So basically, every megawatt is about 1 nutrient a second.
no. Well, it's because nutrients are 2 megajoules, and megajoules and megawatts, for all intents and purposes, you can just treat as the same unit for this, I think. And so if it has think of it as a fuel value of 2, and this thing consumes a fuel value of 2.6 per second. So you need, it consumes, I did reverse math there, hold on, let me try that again. You need 1.3 nutrients per second per. That's the rate at how quickly that crunches.
Everything
1.3
seems to...
nutrients per second for each.
So it seems like they are all the same for that.
Yeah, because this is like coal input, right? So this isn't changing as part of the recipe. This is the fuel for the machine to work, and that doesn't change. The only reason it's changing is because it's beaconed, I think. Yeah, because plus 420% from
Yes, Blood
beacons,
Puppet.
I would imagine.
If you go to the ship, book the cargo, right? Little lightning bolt. Little lightning bolt. Right, and this menu is everything. Little lightning bolt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you know why it is?
Why?
You know why its consumption is so high? Because if you look at the modules, they say energy consumption plus %. In this case, its energy is nutrients. Because you don't have to hook these things up to power. And so anytime you see energy consumption plus, which you get in the speed beacons and productivity beacons, it increases the nutrient draw.
Importing nuclear at the moment. We had some heating things where we were making rocket fuel and burning that as well, but that was kind of like really funky rigged, but worked. But right now, just, yeah, nuclear setup for and importing, right, for the time being, yeah. Which is overproducing massively because copying and pasting over a blueprint is what I wanted to do. Because it's my favorite nuclear power plant design.
So, in order for
Just
me
'cause
to
I think
make
it looks
Provider
cool.
eggs, essentially what has to happen is you have to get that planet to the point that it can just export it and transfer the bioflux. Is that right?
Yep.
Okay, understood. And that's kind of the process that you're working on.
Yeah,
here, is
that's
getting
the
it
right thought
to the point
process,
that it
Fluff.
can sustain resource generation. I am here now. Hello, I understand what is going on.
You now understand. This does not need to.
Okay.
This is where we get into the crunchiness of Factorio.
Okay, so check this out. This is pretty cool. Our is gonna kind of look like. Okay, if you look here, ignoring the power poles, they're egregiously in the way.
Mm-hmm.
You see, this is the general output structure that I'm going to have, right?
Mhm.
We're going to have this inserter is going to output, and that's input, even though the arm is facing the wrong way.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to be pulling in the seats. This upper belt, if we just train it along this route like it is here, is only going to be filled on one side, right?
Mhm.
Right-hand drive. But what's cool is you're able to do this, and that can fill onto that underground belt, and the power pole can fill the spot the inserter normally is, and you can keep power chaining through, so you can either have right hand output or left hand output, and it doesn't matter. You can essentially fully saturate the output belt
Right. Okay.
rather than having it just single hand drive, which is cool.
Yeah, no, I like that. That little tactic is probably what's going to be needed for me to better balance my bacterias, probably. I'm thinking that's going to be a problem for me in my future.
Good luck. Can you hook wires up to these? You can, okay. So, I do have just one idea input I want to run by you. I need some centrifuges, though. Robots, bring me centrifuges.
Centrifuges?
Yes, because I want to... You're right in that there's the kind of self-input going on for these. And I came up with what I think is a pretty cool way to handle self-input. And I wonder if it would be relevant for this bacteria, but I'm not sure because of how spoilage works. Come on, robots, get over here.
Yeah, take a look at Vulcanus.
I'm here. Steel looks beautiful. Look at that. Wait, why are you still using red belts?
We have enough to upgrade to blue, so once I finish doing this and build everything to be able to mass produce blues again, I'll upgrade everything. We'll probably upgrade it to greens, since I'll be able to make those.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yep.
But I'm 42 minutes past my time, so I'm gonna have to...
Yeah. Night, Crispy!
Night night.
Good night.
Enjoy the swamp.
Alright, I'm thinking of something in my head right now I need to focus on. So the settings on this I'm happy with. That's right, Blood Pup. That's alright, you're getting there. Yeah, sure does, Blood. Sure does. Alright. I need to... This is our nutrient line, and this is our poop line. And then if the nutrients go bad, I want that to be filtered. And then this is the poop line, which again is in here. Which... Honestly... I kind of want to do something like this.
Oh, we have no dark uranium in the system?
We should have dark uranium in the system. We should.
Oh, they're in buffer chests. Quest for buffer chests.
My love for them continues.
Okay, so...
I need to put my conveyor counselor on, and I haven't. The one time I don't have it on. I swear. And this type of waste isn't going to be like crazy, so I'm not too worried about like the side loading of the belts, because these are things that should be like if something bad happens, not needed. And if something bad happens, it will be a slow trickle to fix, not you know, think of it like your heart, you know, boom 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 is beating fine, and then something goes wrong, it's like boom 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 boom. Then once it sorts itself out, boom 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 boom, it goes back to normal. That's the analogy I'm using. So yeah. So both of the nutrients have a filter on the waste. The bioflux, I can add more of these. I'm not too worried about that. But what I want to do, right, is so bioflux comes down, is produced, comes down, and exists. And then now bioflux is a thing. Now half of it, I want it to go here, right, and do its thing. And then if it whatever doesn't get used will then get pumped back down. Right? It has a little cycle. I could always connect it to where half of the bioflux gets recycled to a circle, but I don't think that circle's necessary. But that's a possibility for what I need to do. And then same thing here. Bioflux goes up, comes back down, which is what we want because it's getting split. And that we want the bioflux to come back down. And the reason we want the bioflux to come back down is because whatever excess, meaning whatever does not get spent, is going to get turned into nutrients. That is the thought. Like so. And then that's the bioflux. And then we have waste dealt with, which can get circled back up and then go into the whole waste cycling that I have. Where everything on the top has a way for waste to go, kind of trickle it way, somehow goes down, gets processed. Again, analogy to use this right is like the human body. You know, maybe some trash pickup gets picked up with some cells. You know, say the spleen dumps some of its extra trash into the liver because it's close by or something, or that's the way I'm looking at it. The kind of little cell blocks, and we can kind of work with it. And then that nutrient production, I'm probably going to actually just run it straight down and then produce it over here so that it can be fed right back into this, which it does need to get fed into this. Because I made this 4-lane and it's more for like the future, but I feel like the nutrient limit was going to run into other problems. Yeah, I actually feel pretty strong about running the bioflux back and making like a little processing unit, one here, to try to feed both of these belts, which it should be able to do. The rate of conversion is crazy. So we could do something like this, and then is that how we want to do that? Ooh. I could just do 2, even though it's over, but it's because it will always get used, and that's kind of what we want. I think we can.
All right, Coke, give this a look. So what this does is it passes the input. It passes the output by the input, right? So this line that I'm standing next to would be bringing in the uranium, and if you watch, as it outputs, it only snags in what it needs, and if you look in the inventory, it's got 1 more. So if I fix that, and I fill her up, so that the inventory has enough to be crafting and enough to immediately start crafting the next one, which is to say twice its crafting requirement. What you'll notice what'll happen is when this outputs, now it's a stack inserter, so it might be a little, yeah, okay, so the stack inserter was being a little bit of a poo-poo head. So I think if I do this instead, it might be a little bit better because we're not grabbing huge stacks. What these will do is they will only maintain that. Yeah, these are too slow. It's got to be these guys. And I wasn't really worried about.
I'm not sure at the moment.
Dark uranium. That's not really part of the calculation. But essentially, what this concept is that you pass the output of a machine by the input if it's self-feeding, if it needs. So now I have it balanced at 40. It's gonna snag. It's gonna snag. It's gonna snag.
All my stuff can do that. I just need to switch my arms. Funny enough.
There you go. And then the important circuit control is that you disable it.
Oh, right. Okay.
I know why it was getting weird. It's because I was doing it in stacks of. So you want the stack size to be what is divisible, so you could just do
Right,
on
because
what
you can
had,
change
do a
that with the
size
stack
of 2.
inserter. Yeah. Okay.
And what that'll do, you want the output to do the same thing. Okay. It took me a second to tinker with this back to where it was, but now if you look, this will exactly leave 1.
Now that's the logic on the clause.
Bang. It's a couple factors. So the first thing that you do is you look at what the crafting requirement of your item is. Okay.
Okay.
So for this, you need 40 items. Okay, no problem. Which means you double that for the logic, so you need to compare against 80 for this, right? What that number does is that number goes into your inserter, your input inserter. And this input inserter is set to be disabled below that number.
Yeah, if it's less than 80.
Then what you need to do is you need to make sure your stack inserters are outputting a number that is divisible to your input. So if your machine creates 5 and you only need 1, you need your stack inserters to be moving at 1. Just to make sure that they never overgrab, because stack inserters will overgrab.
This logic is going to be consequential for this planet.
I think so.
Yeah. Okay.
Right? And so what you would do is your biolab, or whatever they're called, you need 1 input, right? So then you set your logic to 2 for your inserter arm, disabled when less than 2. And you have, well, you could do the full stack size because you don't really care about inserter speed because you're not outputting and inputting a large number where, so inserter stack size on your inserter on your input should be 1. It does not matter what it is on your output.
Okay.
And then you have to connect them.
We kind of tinkered with that a little bit
input.
with the last time we did centrifuges, funny enough. That's actually quite fitting.
Yeah. And so, of course, centrifuges, you have the other output of the green, the dark green to worry about, but that's not relevant for your problem there, which is good.
Make sure all these are turned so I don't forget. I'm sure if I'll see it breaking, it'll be a problem. Okay. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that very much. Okay. What is this line, by the way? I forget what is this line that I made? Nutrient line. Yeah. Okay. Nutrient line. Nutrient line. Nutrient line. Goes like that. Boom. Beautiful. And if there's some of these will get like little spoilage, like 2 probably at the tip of these, and then there's I'm not worried about it. I could probably do something like this to avoid that there's nothing sitting on the belt, but worry about that if I see it and so on. Okay. Yeah, I'm really glad I like that logic, because that's going to be like for the bioflux. I mean, for everything in this, it's going to matter.
That's kind of what it seemed like to me, is because everything cares a lot about looping.
Yes. The only thing would be the mash would be the exception. Yeah.
Yeah, anything that uses its output as an input can use this logic. Or input as an output, however you want to phrase that.
Oh, wait, no. Bioflux is not like that. But I do all my bioflux wrong just now because my brain is retarded. And I think it is. Okay. Yeah, bioflux does not fall in that. Okay. It'd only be with that. Yeah, the petapod eggs and the bacteria would be relevant. Alright, so in theory, these things are going to be producing a belt of copper when fully primed, and a blue belt of copper and iron. And then I gotta go take that somewhere and deal with that. Also, I need something to drink. And then I need to do my final looping that I want to do with my bioflux to then build this little processing unit, which I think will be cool. And then loop production down here, and then smelting array, petapod egg array, all that kind of stuff. So, BRB chat. BRB, I'm gonna get something to drink real quick, AJ.
Okay.
I need to fill up my mini fridge, and I haven't. Otherwise, I could just stay here. Yeah! Beautiful. Alright, we good? Everything good? Everything's good. Soon I won't be able to stream on X anymore because I'm gonna run out my 6-hour timer. That's unfortunate. But I want to do like 20,000 hours in this game. Okay. I'm back.
Hello.
Hello. Still tinkering with that logic.
I'm writing an instruction manual. Look to the left.
Oh. That's cool.
I've hit the text limit.
We have waste processing. I'm going to use the bottom waste processing. The way that these are turned is affecting things. That's lovely. It's great. Oh, I can do this. This will make my life easier. Side load. Again, this for what this is, it's different.
Tell me if that last line makes sense.
Okay, hold on one moment. Limit both input and output inserter sizes to the highest divisor of your required quantity. For centrifuges, it's 10. Now that makes sense.
20 million electronic circuits.
Mm.
I think that logic is right. So if you follow these steps and run into problems, then I'd have to change the logic. But I think this works.
It could be one of those things that I'm definitely gonna tinker with. Once I get it running, we'll be able to really test it with the logic of
Yeah.
the iron and all that, and then we'll be able to really iron that out.
This was the logic that I used in my world to set up the centrifuge. And what's also kind of cool about this is if you have if the looped item is also the desired output item, which it makes sense for it to be,
Mm-hmm.
then the belt that this is outputting on is also just the through line belt, both of desired input and desired output.
Mm-hmm.
Essentially, you have the one line, you draw off of it if you need it, you place back onto it if you need it, and it just keeps going, and at the end of it, you utilize it in whatever else you want.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The only issue is if it ever backs up, your crafting processes stop. And in this case, that's not a problem, but in your case, you lose bacteria.
Yes.
And in theory, your bacteria could stop and die, and you'd have to reprime.
Yes.
So, and that will happen if you are not consuming all of the iron.
Yes.
Right, because that's what all of this is going to. You're cycling the bacteria through. The bacteria gets turned into iron, and on the iron belt, it gets consumed. If it's not being consumed, it will back up and eventually will destroy the machine. And there is no way to solve that unless at some point you destroy items. Right, because no matter what happens if you put it in a chest, the chest might eventually fill up. If you put it in a bunch of chests, a bunch of those chests, it's all about rate of production versus rate
Of consumption, yeah.
And if your production is ever higher than consumption, you run the risk of backup no matter how large your buffer is. So, you need a way to destroy.
Recyclers?
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
Yeah.
And then I can see pretty easily how you do it, actually. Is that true? Yeah. You have a splitter with an output side priority.
Yeah. Yep.
And you prioritize it going out the way you want it to go, but then if it ever can't do that,
It burns.
it'll output on the other side, and on the other side is where you put it into a recycler.
Yeah, and you would do that at, like, say, this point, so that these down here are forever running, and if it ever backs up to that point, and then turns into ore.
No, I think you might have to tuck those like intimately close, so that it can always loop period no matter what. Like, if you look at what I have going on here, it's going to take forever to do its craft. I can speed it up a little bit. So, this is a good example. I need this belt to be full. Okay, so it's going to do its craft,
Right?
blah, 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 whatever.
There's tough stuff like that.
Okay, see? How now if I ever output, it gets crunched. Right? And you're going to see the one output here. Oh, crunched. But if I free up some belt space, it's going to be able to pass through no problem. And so essentially what you need to do is keep this little section of the belt clean no matter what.
Pretty much,
This
yeah.
always needs to be able to cycle your stuff.
How big are those recyclers?
2x4. A little awkward. But here's the thing. It's not like a, oh, you should do this if it's a good idea. This is like a kind of, you have to do this or else Gleba runs the theoretical risk of reaching critical failure where you would have to reprime the system.
Yeah, no, that's why I was saying, like, yeah, you could do it for every individual, or if this line where I'm standing, which is the out of the iron bacteria,
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you
if it
try
never
right there,
backs up past this point, it will never turn off.
But yeah, I see what you're saying. Yes. Because right there, you have the priority output on the line you want to use, but if that ever backs up, it just goes to the other line and is recycled, which lets each of these units free flow continually. Yeah, you're right.
Right.
So you just need probably like 20 or something recyclers.
Yep.
Okay, that's no problem. Those can get sent over real easy.
And
Do you want those right now?
yeah, my balls has got other stuff that I need, so you do whatever you want with that.
I have the only
All right, fluff
recyclers
tapes,
currently in my
absolutely.
inventory, I believe. Yeah, because they're all being used.
Me too. Me too.
Okay,
fluff
what
tapes.
recyclers do we not
Me
need
too.
here?
Have a great night. We're hanging out.
This was obviously example.
Okay.
I mean, these recyclers rolling rarities are kind of important. I can send you 8.
Here's a question.
Yeah.
Does iron ore have a rarity?
No,
Okay.
you cannot produce.
So here's a
Rarities.
question. Because Gleba can never back up, what if there was a way to, instead of, like, you can have the backup in case, you know, the bacteria or whatever backs up, which is still a good idea, like as a failsafe. But we'll never want it to get to that point. Instead, we'll just have the recyclers recycling and rolling a rarity, burning everything up on this planet instantly. That way it never backs
Yep.
up.
I can see that. And you could use spatial design to make that happen, wherein you build a bus, and just like we currently have all of our green ships at the end just turned into blues, because you might as well.
Yup.
Once everything has gone through your bus and is producing everything you need on the planet, then at the end it just rolls.
Into the void of what we want.
Yeah.
That sounds like we're multiplying
And
in
so-
infinity.
Kind of. And so we're essentially just we would only really be able to roll for rarity on the stuff that's kind of on this planet. So there would still be some stuff that couldn't get rolled for rarity, but a lot of it could. And that's going to be one of those things that occurs. It's so rare that you get the rarity that you want that even though in theory it could back up,
It would
It's
take...
going to happen so... It's going
Yeah.
to take probably literally years of in real life time.
Yeah,
And
I
we're going to
reckon.
be using them because it's high rarity stuff.
Yup.
So- Dude, Gleba has to be the best planet. This is crazy. Are you kidding?
That was good, but with the combo of the other planets is the catch.
I don't know, man. You can do everything here. Not everything, but you can do a lot.
You can do a lot.
Okay, you're really going to be bottlenecked by recyclers. Is that true, though? Because you don't actually need a ton of recyclers.
Nope.
And if it's just deleting stuff, you can filter multiple inputs into one recycler. So you're probably going to be fine with 8.
Yep.
It's a depressing number, but whatever.
Yeah, set a stack or...
You said...
Then a couple stacks wouldn't hurt.
I don't have. I don't have.
Okay, okay. I didn't know how many we had.
If I did, trust me, I would send it. I mean, you can fly your balls by Fulgora, and there's probably a chest full of them there.
Yeah, I'll just go there.
Actually, I don't know if that's true because Fulgora, we ran out of scrap on our miners,
Oh. I'll go take a look. I'll go fly it over there.
and so they haven't been doing anything at all.
So this is an end cap that needs to get cycled back in.
Yeah, and these are all backed up from... I told this to Crunch Blues somewhere, didn't I? I told you to Crunch Reds right here, but of course our plastic's out. Yeah, I would like to go back to Fulgora and rebuild it
Okay.
with proper logic, because the bots, this was good to get us off the ground, but I saw it like literally like a vision beamed into my brain by an Egyptian god, the solution for this planet, and so I have to like...
It needs solving.
You're correct. I have to like go manifest that. Also, did you bring back any extra personal Roboport Mark IIs?
I did. I have 5 on me right now.
Yeah, any extra for...
Oh, I do not believe so. No, I just took my body, put on the suit, put them on, and
Alright, that's no problem.
yeah, I did not. All right, so I had a thought right now in my head.
I'm not building out of a personal suit much anymore anyway.
Yeah.
I'm just on map view now a lot, which is kind of crazy. I like how Crispy deconstructed the entire mall and just fucking got offline.
That's why I was saying, it's like, I hate, like, this is I don't do this because, like, that's the thing, like, that's always my number one argument, when it comes to anything, when people do stuff, is that, like, you can do whatever, as long as whatever you've got working at the time that I might potentially need stays running. Then once the new is running and the old is needed, you can rip it up, do whatever, because it's one of those things, right? Like, say, I don't know, say I needed calcite and there was no more calcite production. It'd be like, if a different scenario, I'd be like, well, now I've got to go focus on doing all of that.
And the thing is, that's the case because we now don't have things making rockets from that planet, so we can't get off that planet anymore.
Yeah, exactly, which is why I
Okay, I'm gonna head there and fix that.
fucking hell.
That's a big enough deal that I
Yeah.
gotta fix that. And the power solution on this planet's really easy, so that is of no concern. But yeah, do we know if the worms retake land yet? Has that happened?
That has not happened to my knowledge.
Okay, understood.
All right, that's the new.
I don't want to like rebuild everything he's done. But
You kind of do.
it's rough. It's rough out here. Okay, first thing I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna run and get some food.
Okay.
Chow down on that. When I come back, I'm gonna go to Vulcanus and finish this bus, so we actually have production on the planet.
Okay. So I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with my end nutrient line, right? Because I want it to whatever happens to not get used with nutrients, right? Between all the things that I've cycled it through, I then would like it to restart the process, right? That's the thought. So I have this line of nutrients, which is the end. And so everything is set up to where, let's just follow the logic of it, right? So let's assume, oh, this input for this is interesting too. Okay, so, give me a moment. Okay. So this is the primer, so to speak. So this is our main nutrient line. Well, we have, actually this is our main nutrient line, but I don't have an easy way to get to anything here at the moment. I'm starting to think that this central line that I have for nutrients more and more is actually probably not useful. And the idea was that if I still would like to bring the nutrients back to here. There you go, Blood Puppet. That's a good idea. Good use of space. So both of these are nutrients from the poo, which will then go into this to cycle. But nothing taps off of this at the moment, which is the problem. One way we can do something about this is fresh steel. That's right. Is that this is a nutrient line that I could tap into this. So that's how that would work. And that would be the thought. And that lets whatever comes into here get cycled back into the whole loop of the system in the first place. Again, this is what I'm thinking. Okay. And then I would do that again here, and then that would be like kind of the repeating trend. Like this. You know, I have to say, Blood Puppet, you talking about the pollution, I never thought to use space as a counter to pollution. I think that's actually quite unique. That might be good for like a Death World attempt. Use space like that. Could be a really good idea. Right? That's a Because pollution is your problem. Yeah. I like where your head's at. This is the excess bioflux, and then this is the excess nutrient. And then what are these nutrients? These are other nutrients in the system. That's good. Yeah, so this is a feed for nutrient that can be fed with something else, actually. Into the system because yeah. Again, this is the end of the poo line. Poo line's end goes up here, and then it trickles its way all the way down to get processed. And then this is the nutrient line. Which I kind of wish was running the other way, because I need to make a return belt, but I think that's okay. I can do like a weird wiggle here with this. A weird wiggle, I like to call it. And this is all just to filter back the same nutrients back into the same system. That's its only purpose. God, what a bunch of belt shenanigans this is, man. Fucking hell. Okay, so that should close off the system. Once I prime it, in theory, and resources are coming in, it should work in theory. Well, I think I'm about to turn it on to test, right? Because we got to see it working to see if it works, right? Because I closed the cap. So everything should be running how I intended up to here, and then we get copper up here, which I'll need to make some temporary catches. Because I'll need the smelting array. So I'll put some temporary catches so we get proof of concept. Once I see that it's actually going to do what I want it to do, then we'll make the smelting array. And that way I can have that iron and copper running while I build the other things I want to build. I don't know if I know them well. I appreciate the compliment very much, but I just know like kind of what they want. What I'm doing with the way this system works is based off of the theory of trying to mimic it like the human body and wanting to do belts because I thought belts would look cool. And it's turned into this. Like I'm following a thread is a way to put it. Yeah, I feel like I'm following a thread. Alright, I'm going to rip up my old. Because I don't need this anymore. So let's rip all this up. Work faster, my little robots. I should pick them up like you tell me. Let me go this way so they can start. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Oh, they're trying to pull all this. Oh, God. Okay, mistakes were made in different regards. Holy shit. Go. We have power, and I have time. Just go. Just do it. Cancel it! I don't want to cancel it, though. Am I like... Oh. There we go. Go, my children. I don't actually have that much storage. Planet needs so many upgrades, man. Like, this planet really needs, like, just every... It needs love in every way. Alright. Are we good? The 50,000 here are going to take forever to charge on that platform. There's a couple random ones here. I shall help. The rest of this can stay in my inventory. This is good enough. Okay. Now my little pack needs to charge, so I'm zippity. I'm not zippity anymore. Oh, God. I could do this. I don't have the roboports blocked. Hold on. Where's my roboport? I need to be careful because my nuclear supply is here too. Oh, let's just get rid of all of this. of that will be fine. That. Get rid of it, my robots. Leave the water alone, though. I know better. And all of this down here can stay. Is irrelevant. Old build, we'll deal with it later. There is really no construction robots, though, in this system. Except for the ones on me. So I'm just gonna put... I'll put 50 in there so they can start doing their thing. Alright, so one thing I noticed right away is that this requires power. I'm gonna do that purely so it's symmetrical. So this has a way to process waste if it occurs. And this part of the system is completely closed off and should work. So, in theory, the way I have all this set up is that, at least in the top bit, anything that goes in shouldn't have an issue. Now, I haven't done anything with the jelly side. That's what we're going to work on. Okay, so this bottom bit is... What is this bit? This is the actual jelly nut fruit, isn't it? Down and around. Goes up and it goes back. It goes because it goes back. That's what I want. That's perfectly fine. We're gonna have like little catches for them over here, which will be a thing. What is this line? Oh, this is my nutrient line. Ah, and this is the end of my nutrient line, at least for this. So yeah, nutrient line goes up. Seeds get filtered. Nutrient line goes back this way. Input priority stays. Ah, and then it goes back into this, which then goes back into the entirety of the system. These being the two exceptions to not being able to tap this, but everything else being able to tap that nutrient line, which is fine, I think. So I need to figure out something to do with this nutrient line. What is this? This is the excess poop line. Is that my understanding? Yes. So I still need to build them. Or build whatever else I want to build down here, which is going to be lube related. So I don't know what it's going to require and the math and the other stuff I'm going to have to do with the jelly.
Alrighty, I'm Mech.
Welcome back. You almost scared the hell out of me.
I didn't try to. I wanted to. I could have been super spooky.
Could have been.
Okay, let's see what's gonna happen here. I'm gonna go to Vulcanus so that we can get production on that planet going again.
It's about to. I watch FTL once I get my logic going that I want.
You need some items from here. Is that right? You needed some stuff?
Recyclers.
That's right. Okay. And I have as many spare loaded up as I can. And it's your balls?
My balls.
Where is it?
Over.
Fulgora right now?
Yeah.
Apparently I never pressed launch. Alright. Are you just snagging some more recyclers?
That's why I put it over there, was for that.
Okay.
I don't think there's any in it at the moment.
No, I'll grab a few. You don't really... honestly, you're gonna be able to get away with a stack or two. And the infrastructure on Fulgora is really bad.
Yes.
So we don't want to try to tax this planet very heavily. We're not... Actually, I don't even know if we have rocket fuel right now to get off. Even launch another rocket. We have the one rocket that's prepared. Yeah, okay. So that's really it off of this planet until I can go back and fix it up again. But that's not going to happen until... Do we have the science where we can build We do not. Build the rail foundations in the deep ocean. I don't know if that's too much of an issue, though. Because what I didn't realize is on Fulgora, there's kind of like the light deep ocean and the dark deep ocean.
Yep.
And you can build on the light deep ocean, which means we kind of have plenty of space, honestly.
Mm.
Like what Connor has set up here, I would just make that one line and you could just input, output, scrap to like oblivion. It's 40 million. I mean, that's going to be fine.
This could be a lot for a while, especially with the big drill miners, which that's basically 80 million.
That is 80 million, plus the fact that our productivity is fucking 70 billion %. So
Yup.
it's going to turn that 80 into like 400. That's kind of funny, getting an ore patch to effectively 1 billion, imagine.
Yep. Alright, I need to think about this.
We can get there. Alright. So I could go to Fulgora, but we don't really need that right now. Vulcanus gives us a lot of infrastructure, and it's already pretty set up.
Yeah, he
so
turned off the Greenbelt production, which breaks my heart.
Yeah, that is an error. So I got to go to this planet. I got to go to Vulcanus, and that is the problem right now.
You heard me say it when
okay.
he did it. I go, don't do that.
Yep.
I said it.
Now, I'm usually okay with a breakdown if you know that you can rebuild. That's the critical thing.
That's why when you say it, it's more like when, not if. That's why I treat it differently.
Okay, that's funny. That's kind of funny.
Because
okay,
I've been
gonna-
there with that tired, so I understand.
I'm going to route your balls back to Novice. I'm going to load up. I'm going to pass U-Buy, drop self off, and then use it to go to Vulcanus.
Okay.
And then land on Vulcanus.
Yep, that works for me.
Okay, so I need... Are we done? Yeah, we can't launch any more off Fulgora, so...
Yeah.
Come back home to me.
Okay.
For all of the errors that we know that this ship design has now that we just didn't at the time, this thing has been an absolute workhorse to get stuff done.
Yeah.
It's been working.
Remember, you saw me when I made the design. I go, I'm just making something that'll work, and then we'll make it
Yep.
better later. And it's been a little,
Yep.
it's been a little spaceship design that could. To me, that's an example of that thing I love, which it's the hardest thing to do because it's the way to come over writer's block or creative block is don't let perfection get in the way of good. And you've just got to just do something. And you're just like, but it'll be shit, but I got to start it because I got to make it better.
You just gotta do it, yeah.
Oh.
That's hard.
Ooh, who said that, Blood Puppet? There's nothing more permanent than a temporary solution? That's great. That's a big brain statement right there.
Whoa. Okay, can I like... Yeah, I can just trash my entire inventory. That's a really easy way to, Oh, no, I need this blueprint. This is my frickin' ship, dude.
Mm-hmm.
My blueprints. Okay. Inventory empty. Oh, these are the recyclers. I already picked them up, though, so we don't need travel to... Balls are not here yet. Yep, they're on their way.
I hate that what I'm doing right now I know is like really, really temporary because we're going to be able to put these anywhere. So this production being here is completely like super duper temporary.
Okay.
Did Nikola Tesla say that, Blood Puppet? Because that sounds like a Nikola, like that's an engineering quote if I've ever heard one. I don't know, but like that's when you said that, that's like I'm thinking someone like of that caliber.
I will be redesigning his production because it... I don't... Do I want to touch his baby, though?
All I'm gonna say is I'm gonna do whatever obligation I have to, which is, you know, it's his type of thing, yada yada yada. But if there's blowback, I'm not I don't want to be an arbiter because he's gonna be fucking like trolling you back.
Yeah, I can take it.
Okay.
He's just Polish. all you gotta do is try to understand what he's saying through the teeth, and we're fine.
Oh. Milton Friedman. Didn't know who it was.
Okay,
Economist
on my way,
and statistician.
to you.
Of course.
It shows on the map that I'm going to Fulgora, but I'm not. I'm going to Gleba, so I don't know what it's doing with that. Weird, but whatever. Chipotle is so good. You got Chipotle in Florida?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Chipotle's great. Although I have a dirty thing where I do prefer Taco Bell, and I think it's because of my childhood, because my mom told me.
Horrifying, dude. That is awful.
I know, but it's the dirty craving that I get every once in a blue moon, and it's
That's
totally
fair.
my mom's fault, and she
That's
she
fair.
laughs about it because when she was pregnant with me, she said she had a craving for Taco Bell all the time. So I know that there's
those
a connection. Yeah.
Carbs and the salt and the...
Yep.
All right, I'm here. Let's make sure. I'm on Gleba. That is what we want, right?
Yes.
I'm just gonna send the inventory down.
Yep.
Jeez, that went fast. Holy hell. A little bit more left. You're getting 10 recyclers. That's the best I could do, so
That's fine.
make use of them. Double feed them.
Yeah. Connection was, man.
Sometimes when you recycle to delete, you'll get the item output. It's like a very low % chance, so you will have to reroute the output into the destruction input of the recycler.
Okay.
We are empty. I believe that is everything needed. I'm off to Vulcanus.
Beautiful. I totally feel like the factory that I'm making is gonna be like a house of cards, and it's gonna be one of those things. Don't touch it, and then someone's gonna be like, "What is this?" And then something's gonna be touching. The whole thing is gonna break. And they're going, "I didn't do it."
I wouldn't be that surprised if the belt rotating shenanigans came back and the whole planet like runs to a standstill because of it.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna see it running first before I commit to something. Redundancies.
Yeah, what you have with this little setup and all the bacteria will be even if one fails, you can just refeed it from the others.
Yeah. Okay.
What's funny about your ship design is that unintentionally or otherwise, because of your rate of fuel production versus consumption, you sit right at that 33% mark, which is, at that you get decent thrust and fuel usage. Your thrust is about 50% of max. A little higher, 60%.
Remember what I was talking about? I go, watch AJ, that'd be like the dumb luck thing that I unintentionally did the right ratio.
That is exactly... Well, it's low still.
But it's close, which is in itself...
It is close. I don't really know... Oh, because there's 4 people.
I've always wondered why, AJ, I cannot stress that type of luck has been my whole life, and it's the weirdest fucking luck, I swear to God. It doesn't. It's the luck that is. I don't know what it is. But it happens enough that it's a thing that like my inner family and friends group knows it's a thing. It's a streamer joke. But like I'll be unlucky with the thing that's the most common thing, and then luckiest with the thing that's the most uncommon thing.
Absolutely. Why not?
Fucking whatever quantum thing I've synced with is causing some shenanigans. So I'm observing something that's changing something.
I'm gonna get my bearings here.
Fucking hell.
Just kind of meander around the planet for a little bit, try to figure out what I'm working with. I don't know what in the absolute shiitake mushrooms this rail network is. Oh no, I see. He's bringing in. Okay. Why on earth do you have splitters here? Crispy.
He's learning. That planet, in fairness, is kind of his real first go at like kind of his own little.
Which is why I feel bad, but it's frickin' his fault that he didn't set production back
He destroyed it, and I said not to. The beauty of bots is, you know, he don't like it, he can go to another planet, or he can destroy it and rebuild it. I don't care.
Yeah.
Just save your blueprint when you're done.
That's kind of fair. Why?
You don't need to go to bed. You need to be playing more Factorio. I watch FTL with us.
Not connected to the main network, because why would it be? Okay. So let me look around for a little bit here.
AJ's trying to dissect what he's looking at.
It's truly disgusting how many of these foundries we should be. Is power an issue on this planet? No.
No.
That's right, because you can turn the stuff.
Into steam.
Calcite and sulfuric acid goes right into a truly stupendous amount of steam.
Now you want some Taco Bell, Wass? I know, right? It's good stuff.
Very easily consumed.
If you get Taco Bell, you get a cheesy gordita crunch. Trust me. They're delicious if you have it. I used to like them when there was the Cool Ranch inside.
Worth it to just full beacon these then?
Yeah, Taco Bell. See, there you go! Chicken quesadilla, cheesy gordita crunch. It's a guilty pleasure of mine. My dad likes Chipotle, though, over Taco Bell. So, he's more cultured like that. Right? Aren't they good? I got everyone wanting Taco Bell now. Chat. Taco Bell sponsor me. I will advertise daily and eat it. Just let me just give me like, I don't know, a free chicken quesadilla a day, and I'll just eat it on stream. There you go.
Chow down. I think it might be worth it to full beacon these. Not sure though. Cause like you can do this. And this gets kind of freaky. We don't care. Oh no, we do care about production because there's calcite.
Yep. And tungsten plates we need. That's everything we need to keep the artillery fed.
Is that what's stone? Disgusting. Why? I guess turn it into landfill. It's kind of just what you do with stone.
Pretty much, yeah. This is gonna be weird because it's temporary. Alright, where is my main line here?
And then, if I'm not mistaken,
Well, so this is kind of interesting. What's the best way to do this? Because you take 20, so 1 to 10 to an iron plate, 10 to a gear. That's more efficient. That's a lot more efficient. That's twice as efficient. Gears typically take 2 iron.
This is seeds.
0.5. I think that's also twice as efficient. Okay, so this is interesting. You want to pour all of your bus items.
Right, because it's more efficient.
You don't want to craft. You don't want to pour like iron and then craft iron into stuff. You just want to straight up pour right into the things you want. And the stone can get poured into concrete.
Ooh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Because you smelt the stone into brick into concrete.
What is this line right here? Oh, I think this is the second
And of course, we're gonna need production.
fruit line.
Foundries and big drills, and we want production of belts. That's gonna be literally no problem on this planet.
Right, because that's the special thing I wanted to do, which was okay. All right, hold on.
This planet might be more effective with a mini train network as the throughput method instead of belts.
Okay.
Right? You make the little like train cells that request what you need, maybe. But that's gonna take a long time to redesign, so I don't really want to bother with that. So let's shoot for an output. Okay, so let me do this. We want metallurgic science, which is the science of this planet. And with full productivity, I'm gonna have to work my math backwards pretty fat here. That's gonna be a little tedious.
I really hate what I'm having to do right now. I hate this.
Yeah, we have such an incredible amount of power on this planet. We literally never need to worry about anything ever. Just gotta calculate all my unbales. That is close enough that we just can pipe it. We don't care about that. It's got the cutest little mining setup ever on that calcite. Patch. Does he have beacons here? I don't think we have a lot of them here. Might have them in his inventory.
Check the storage he deconstructed. Probably be a lot of beacons there. I guess there just weren't any beacons on this planet. I'm gonna take an educated guess then, and I'm gonna say that the best use for beacons is going to be on the ore patches then. Because we can build as many foundries as we want, but we can only cram so many miners on an ore patch. So I'm gonna refine this so it is properly usable. Sorry, Crispy. This is what happens when you turn off your production. Are you not in a robot? We're not in the robot now. Okay. Made so many belts that I'm confusing myself. This is a problem.
I've been there.
This is a problem. Because it's like I keep going back. Oh yeah, that belt. Like I need like you know how you can pick a filter on a claw. Like I need that on the belt, so I know that that's my nutrient belt. That's this belt.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that being an issue.
This...
All right, there we go.
Yeah,
Fox
that's True
gonna
Blood.
Run through and break all this.
I'd have to get them shipped onto this planet, but you are correct about this. All right, now I need a rot catch on this, and the rot catch is gonna be on this. Which is the
This is what
poo
happens.
line.
Can't turn production off.
So in theory, that's gonna
Surely I have this as a blueprint, right? I do.
that will do what I want it to do.
Wow, this patch is huge, dude.
That's my seeds. That's only because yeah, we're gonna have to deal with that. All right, so that's that. Now I need the jelly nut equivalent of this, which I think all of this actually needs to go up by 1.
I did notice something interesting.
What's that?
Theoretically, we can have calcite production on any planet because of the new advanced crushing. Because that turns those resources gathered in space into things you can now access on each planet.
Yeah, that's a big deal.
So calcite, carbon, sulfur, which is really coal, and iron and copper are now accessible on every planet, which is pretty cool.
So this line.
Not really sure how to space this properly. Might just say screw it. I think this is gonna be more than enough output.
That's a good idea, Blood Puppet. Yeah, you want the copper production so you can make space platform that makes space platforms. That's a great idea.
Oh, steel and copper cable. Yeah. You can build your own space platform up there and it can be self-replicating. I cannot tell you how much I love this mech suit.
Right?
Why is Vulcan's music so scary?
Mine sounds like I'm in an aquarium.
That's kind of funny. Yeah, wow, we do not have beacons on this planet at all.
Yep, they need to be produced on that planet. He had everything going with the mall. He just had to put everything in the mall and it would have been producing and fine. Why are you ripping all down, Crispy? It's that he did the perfectionist thing, oh, I need to make this better, so rip it all down, start over.
Yeah. Oh dear, what's going on with that?
Okay, and that's seeds as well. Okay.
There we go. Okay, so I just need to wait. No missing construction entities except for beacons, which is fine. So this will be able to produce. I don't want to be that guy. I might be rebuilding his trains
You might be.
because I don't even know what the why is that even here? I don't think that's necessary, so it is gone. something breaks, not bad, I guess. I'll know where to go to fix it at least. Did he have blue belts on this planet?
He had greens. He had full green production.
All right, 16 blue belts of calcite output. Overkill? Maybe? I mean, he laid his bus out, like, kind of in the perfect spot, so kudos there.
Mm-hmm. This is nutrient. Oh. This is why. Need to mimic that.
He was just missing some inserters out here. Which is a little bit humorous.
Well, I think it was like 2 nights ago.
Wow.
He was like super sleep deprived, like doing things there for hours and hours. I was kind of impressed.
That's fair.
But he was the sleep deprivation.
8 to... We don't want to downgrade density, so we want to go 8.
Ninja
we
with
just
the
do 2 flat
raid!
8s.
Woo! That's what I like to see.
We have 18.
I love how Blood Puppets look at the space station in a completely different light than us. He's like, you know, it must be their intention for you to make like all your steel and copper up there and not not down below. The only thing, Blood Puppet, you gotta remember is
yeah, makes sense.
you can't make donuts, unfortunately. It'd be cool if you could, but I get why, but man. I like a giant space donut.
I mean, that makes sense because there's no resource cost to shoot stuff down from the orbital platform.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you can just make iron and copper up there and launch it down when you go to a new... It is really inconvenient that these trains are 3 cargo wagons long.
Yeah, that's a good point, Blood Puppet. Welcome, Ninja. What were we streaming? Tell me.
Let's just do an 8 to 8. Whatever.
Whatever. Whatever. This is one of those things at this point where I've made so much that I have to see it running to see what's broken.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm gonna figure out how to do one thing and then I can do a test run. A primed test run. Ninja! I'm doing well, Ninja. What were we streaming? Talk to me. Yes, I am going to manufacture an item. You sturdy... Dirty. That's all I'm missing. I couldn't think of a good insult. Dirty's enough. So, does this waistline go back? Yeah, it does.
I had to spend like all of my belts. I think he had probably the entire like inventory of this planet in his inventory.
That tracks.
Unless is it in a Spidertron?
Killing floor 2? Nice.
Spidertron around here somewhere. How is it possible? Where did everything go?
Isn't there storage? Is it not in the storage?
No. I guess it's just all red belts in the storage. Oh, I see I see a billion right here. Robits, why aren't you? Oh, they're just taking a long time.
Taking a long time. Alright, AJ. Moment of truth. We'll plug it in and we're gonna see what happens. There's rot and everything else, and I want to leave it because I want to see it process the rot as well.
Oh boy.
And here we go.
It's broken already. Just kidding. Spoilage is already getting filtered out.
Going in the... Oh, these are reversed. God damn it, already. Shit. Already. Fuck!
Ain't that a darn classic? Alright, I'm gonna...
Shrek is
commit
life.
Absolute cardinal sin.
Shrek is love. I'm in
Yeah,
a swamp,
good
so...
enough.
Fuck! This is doing as I intended. Okay. Alright, so this belt.
Okay.
Oh,
Calcite train is back to functional.
that's all I did. That. Yes, thank you. That's all it was. Thank you, thank you,
You do not wanna
thank
beacon
you.
Everything is what that means. What the hell was that that's beaconed? Why is it? Coke, please look right here.
What's happening?
Just tell me what the effects of landfill are when it's at a higher quality.
No idea.
If you alt-click it, you will see that there is no benefit.
Why?
I have no idea, man.
What the shit?
Oh, this was his way of disposing of stone.
Uh.
Oh, that's adorable. That's adorable. I am also getting it out of here. There are way better ways to handle stone.
I have no. Oh, I have mash coming.
I love looking at all these like little baby designs, because I can like see the youth of having not experienced the game much
Yeah,
in the designs.
I love it.
It's kind of fun. It's a little bit fun. So starting right here, I am going to make this functional. I mean, I guess it... Oh, it's so painful to look at, though.
I need some bioflux to prime this. So if this to start it, I need bioflux.
Yeah, okay. So I was gonna say, you know what, it's already made, might as well just use it, but genuinely, he's not pouring gears, he's not pouring all of the intermediate stuff, so...
Yeah.
I kind of have to rebuild this functionally. As much as I don't want to, I kind of have to. Just because it's not going to work if I don't, so... Alright. Better now than never.
Ooh, I can do this. And in theory, this is going to prime the whole system.
So what was he doing? He was pouring iron.
That produces so much, it's crazy. Wait, why is this backed up? Is this going the wrong way? Why is this backed up? That's turned the wrong way.
Oh, the sound they make is cool.
Mm-hmm.
They sound industrial. Oh, dude, the
Well, am I gonna play
straight
Stalker?
line of-
That's a good question.
I like how he has 70,000 offshore pumps, too. How's your thrumming heart?
Currently not beating the way I intended. That's okay, though.
Damn palpations.
I know.
Palpitation. However you say that frickin' word.
Palpitations.
Oh, Palpatine. Got it.
So
Understood.
I have a belt balancing issue. What the hell is happening?
Oh, dude, just being able to fly over stuff. Why?
I will just... Jesus criminy Christ.
I'm sorry, Crispy, but I have to change your design. Coke, I would also like to point out there's another.
Oh,
It's so cute. It's so cute.
he's gonna look back at this body and want to murder you.
Well, whose fault is that? Also, yeah, that is how we will get stone processed. I can just... Oops. Bump. It ain't my fault somebody forgot to set their production back up after they got offline. And that's my damn defense.
I attached this to the wrong thing. Oh, I attached it to the top one, not the bottom one.
Oh, he had no green inserters down here?
Oh,
It's not real? That's crazy.
could be.
Golly gee, I love the sounds this machine makes.
This is a nutrient line that also needs to get fed into.
Something about just the beating heart of industry.
Yes. Could not agree more.
Really does it for me. This output's 11 per second? Bruh.
Alright, this nutrient
so
line, I need to
much.
somehow get it to communicate with this. I think I know how to do that.
Why do you use blue inserters? No, no, no.
Well, things are happening on its own. Problem is I also don't have any iron bacteria to prime the system up. Do we have any bioflux in here yet? No. We have no gel. Why do we have no gel? We have no gel because there's no nutrients. And then gel is going here. Let's follow this gel. It went to the right place. Okay. Let me focus on this real quick.
Well, surely you have more nutrient feed than that, right?
Yeah, no, it's I'm changing something before I do anything else, but yeah.
Okay, okay.
If everything rots, it will be fine. So, yeah, it's I'm performing CPR on my machine of
Alright.
bullshit.
Understood, understood.
This has to go where I... Okay, hold on. This can be moved, first of all. This... Done like this. But then that doesn't reach. But then this can go somewhere else. This can go... I hate this design right now. This can go somewhere
Well,
else.
you know larva. That would be way.
That's nutrient.
Bro. Oh, holy cow, that's a lot of stone out, actually. My word. So 7, 15, 30, 45, so it's right here.
Please do what I want you to do. In theory, that's good. Now do what I want it to do. Where's the bioflux? Some bioflux was made, which means it got put over here. Gimme. Need nutrients. How do I magically not have nutrient right now? Nutrient is magically just gone away.
To his credit, Crispy was on the right track with landfill as a disposal method of stone.
It's the rarity that was the funny part.
Rolling it into a rarity was hilarious, though.
Alright.
I've just figured out what the Vulcanist soundtrack sounds like. It sounds like the intro soundtrack to BBC's Sherwood. Sherwood, nice, Sherlock.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
That's why it sounds so damn familiar. I watched that a lot when I was a kid.
Sherlock's good stuff.
It's a good show. Good show.
Why do we not have...
Even if they did kind of cringeify it. Sorry, it happened.
They cringeify most of everything nowadays, unfortunately.
Facts.
At this point, I tend to pick and choose what I think is canon at this point.
Fair. So completely fair in every way.
Because, like, it's such bullshit.
Okay, so I have an option right now. I could choose to design this around stack inserters. I don't think I should. I
No.
think I should just design as I have now. That is to say, design for green belts, because, you know.
Okay, so now they can do what they need to do. And if they have any
That is where we will be
waste, it should get capped up here as well, is the idea. So, like, all this kind of spoilage and stuff, when it eventually moves, it will get caught. And it will get caught here.
This one.
Or it will go here and then get caught into the system to process the waste. Ideal being there's be no spoilage here, but that's... I mean, this can even be the filter for it, really.
Roboport. There. Yes. That is correct.
The fact that that just accidentally got put through the system, I don't have to worry because I have catches for that spoilage, so no biggie. You are a nutrient problem.
Dude, the fact that you can melt straight into low density structures is kind of sick.
Agreed.
It's kind of straight fire dopamine.
Oh, I'm trying to process this. Oh, it's been 7 hours already. Holy shit. God, 7 hours goes boom. Oh, why is this? That's going the wrong way. That's why.
Okay, so input just real quick.
Okay.
These foundries are outputting 11.6 iron plates a second. I've balanced this so that they will feed into a green belt, which is only carrying 60, which means we will be unusing about 6 per second.
Okay.
I don't necessarily think that's an issue given how easy it is to output this stuff here.
Yeah, it's not an issue at all.
Okay.
Oh, are things churning?
Oh, I've just realized something. Excellent.
I can't tell if something's like just priming. It's bioflux shenanigans. Yeah, I've created a problem for myself. I bet you could make a logic to make this so much better too. Got plenty of jelly, I just need many of this.
Redo.
Produce. Produce! Oh, what's going on here? Oh. We have a spoilage backup. Why do we have a spoilage backup? Ah, because one of these is turned. There we go. No wonder we were having issues. See, that's the stuff I can't see until it's running. Fucking palpin heart that this is. Oh, this backed up. That's unacceptable. Why? Ah, again, another one that got reversed. Yeah, loops back down into the reality of this. And then look, it just dealt with the waste because it's spoiled. That's really cool that it's dealing with it. And then it's going to make more nutrient. Well, even though I flooded it with waste, I see that my logic with the waste works.
Good.
Alright. Thank God I have this to prime. Gotta prime the system more. It needs to be primed more.
That sounds good.
That's very good. Wait, what if
I am being possessed by a dense demon.
I can tell.
I can feel my desire to make this incredibly dense has grown. But I shan't. I shall stay my hand.
That'll fix whatever my issue was here.
As much as it may causeth me despair.
So I've already seen an issue with my system. It needs to be easier at priming. Which means that I need an injection from this to go
Frig.
to here. The question is, how do I get it there? Because that's to be the best way to prime.
Alright, symmetry it is.
Symmetry. Symmetry.
Oh, but how amazing would it be if we were not symmetrical, though? Right? You see what I'm saying here?
No.
You don't understand what I'm saying, though. You don't see the vision. Of something truly spectacular. Frig! I mean, it's low key, we got a little bit of space, might as well. Might as well use the space if we got it. Cook, if you ever need for landfill, I have solved the problem.
Okay.
Oh Yeah, and then every other could be the Roboport. Yeah. What I have devised here is truly, truly beautiful. But, it's kind of horrific, but that's fine.
That's what I feel like I'm making. I feel like Frankenstein's monster.
Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, now this is gonna make Bioflux like crazy. Which will then make its rounds. Bioflux is about to rot already? That's because this is about to rot. Okay, well. I forget that the rot time overwrites, so it does funky things. Things are happening.
That was a pretty clever use of space I am proud of.
Well, it's starting to prime, I guess. Oh. I keep finding backwards underground belts and shit.
Yep.
Now it's hyper prime. Oh, I need a... I forget that I need to do that. I won't pull from that side because of other issues. Oh, because it doesn't need it. Never mind.
Man, these robots are taking their sweet time charging. I wonder what's going. Oh, roboports are taking forever. Of course.
Of course. The beating heart of this seems to be working. I did those backwards. Did you see that? I just put down inserters and chest perfectly backwards in the order of their operation.
Nice.
Oh, God. All right. Oh, what's happening? Why are you not moving? You are moving. Oh, hold on. You are moving. Oh, we have a rot backup. Why do we have a rot backup? Rot backup because everything got rotted. And we have belt limitations because of other issues. The system experienced a mass rot drop-off. I almost feel like the rot's like much like plaque in your arteries. But it not processing that fast enough though is a problem. So the way I've kind of piggybacked off of something is a problem. Well, this can be fixed here first of all, and we can do that. Which would be a good thing. Which then fills up this line. Then fills up this line, which then has a problem here. But again, can be fixed. There we go. And then this also.
Rebuilding an entire main bus is not what I imagined I would be doing.
It happens. And now this is doing what I want it to do. And in turn, is clearing the system. It's taking a moment because all the system rotted at once, but that's okay. It shows me the system works with that. That's supposed to churn it and make it slow.
Copper gets ripped up.
Rip copper.
I'm going to imagine the ratios are the same. And because of that, just yoink copy. Oh, actually, I don't want to do copper yet. I want to do probably gears.
Gears.
This whole planet's main thing is going to be making belts, so that is the jurisdiction of gears. Let's check the ratios.
I need so many belt balancers. I hate it.
So you still need to pour molten iron, but then you cast. Wow. He takes 123 a second.
What have I done? It's just everything is moving and it's doing things. It's a pumping.
Is this all meant to be spoilage?
Yeah, it's spoiled and it's doing its catch. It's what happens if it all spoils. I'm wanting to kind of see, and well, it moves.
All right, this is 1-1.
Everything has different times, so it depends on what you're making. So some things require like 30 minutes, some things an hour. I think nutrients is something else. The distance in which I have nutrient running might be a problem. I think the nutrients is 15 minutes. Is there a place you can see all the spoil time?
What do you mean?
How long it takes before it spoils? Like, is there a shortcut in the Wikipedia? Spoil time 5 minutes. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the Factorio.
Yeah.
Now this bioflux backing up is not continuously moving. Look what I've... Oh no, those are not connected. Okay, I thought those were connected for a moment. This belt is not balanced, which is such a problem. What a weird problem this is. So I need iron. I need iron. Alright, where's some iron? Bacteria. How do we now magically have a bioflux problem? We have magically a mash problem. Why do we have magically a mash problem? Because seeds aren't going anywhere. Seeds aren't going anywhere because... why? Because of this. This isn't going anywhere because of this. Ew. That would do it. Still only puts it on one side. This is limitation of the claw logic. Hold on. I feel like I can do this better. Maybe I can't. Okay. Get rid of this.
I might end my own life if I have to wait for bots any longer, bro. I hate this shit so much.
This line needs 2 filters. It needs a line here for seeds. And then this goes here. Will then go here. That'll be for seeds. That'll be for waste. It's not a good idea to side load a belt with waste. This is what I'm learning.
This is officially the landfill planet.
This is already accidentally... Oh, I have different problems now. Oh, this is where I come across all these problems! Oh, different problems. Oh, different problems. Puzzles. Yeah, that's a word for it. Puzzles.
Belts.
Oh! I have a different problem. Well, actually, no, I don't, because if that's, if that becomes iron ore up there, does it really matter? Fuck me. This is crazy hard.
Probably produce steel now.
Those are going on.
Another. Oh, we got a ledge or an epic piece of landfill.
Nice.
Love to see that.
I mean, these are operating exactly like I want them to. Bioflux is. It looks like the bacteria ran out, though, because of a timer.
And here goes the next one.
I don't know if that's what will work, but I need to see if that's what will work. Now, why is Bioflux... This backup is a different thing.
Okay. I have iron and I have gears.
This is unnecessary.
What should I do next? Steel, probably, then copper?
Steel. Alright, let's try to make iron again.
Easy peasy. About 1-for-1. It's gonna be lossful, but that's fine. What happened to the productivity? 3.
Just 5. That'll get it going.
Let's get this number right. Perfect. 2-to-1. I copy this design.
And if I do this in theory, does it make a difference? Okay. Let's try this.
Oh man, even with an absolutely zoot-goated foundry, steel production is still hella slow.
Yeah.
And I mean, this guy is yoked. I had to put a little bit of production in here just so that the numbers evened out. It's fine.
That side loading for that is going to be a problem, I bet. Although it should be more consistent on this side, not the other way. Huh. How many is this? 10? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's my middle line. Oh. Oh. Yes, I have that. In some places, might be some places I'm missing it. So AJ, some things have happened. Take a look at the iron. Something is happening.
Ooh, that bacteria backup looks dangerous.
That's because of this. Okay, there we go. It should fix itself. The bottom is where the what it should get to normal, roughly. I haven't done any logic or anything like that. That's just its own thing, and it's a pumping. A blue belt of fucking, it's doing it.
It's doing it.
I gotta figure out why I have so much spoilage. Oh, it's from before.
I think it's
from
because
before.
nutrients spoil in like 30 seconds.
No,
don't they?
5 minutes.
Oh, that's way.
There was a bunch of the priming of the spoilage, I think, is why. So the system's kind of overloaded with it. Also, how is
Okay, we can comfortably generate 3 belts.
how is iron getting into my nutrient line?
of steel. You know what I'm thinking?
How is iron getting into my nutrient line? What the hell?
The problems continue, it seems.
That's gonna cause a lot of fucking problems. Hold on, somewhere there's a crossover. Hold on, where's this going? So nutrient, that's fine. That's a different filter. Where, so it's coming from here.
Ooh, foundries use a lot of power.
I don't understand. I have no idea.
Where the bleed is happening?
Yeah. Somehow iron ore and the bacteria is getting onto my nutrient line, and I have no idea how.
Okay, I need to fix this. I'll take a PC.
It's through the entire nutrient line, but the source is this area. It's the only source that generates iron is here, so it's somewhere in this. In this, it's bleeding. So that's not. Out of these chests. Jesus Christ, AJ, the chests are already full.
That checks out. All right, let me. And the problem is that the nutrient line fully cycles, so the iron ore is getting dispersed everywhere.
Yes, that is exactly. But so just focus on where it's coming from with the nutrient line, which I don't understand how it's possible.
That's only going there. Okay. We'll catch it. It's going to be an inserter point the wrong way or something.
All the inserters have filters.
Bro, what? Wait, huh? How is it?
That's why I'm confused.
Here, I'm not gonna paste anything, but I'm just gonna copy stuff and like start hovering with it.
Yeah, that's fine.
to see if there's any red mismatch anywhere. The only red mismatch is on these, but these don't.
The spoilage itself, the bacteria. But how
Okay,
is...
let's track where the iron bacteria is. It is here. And we know this line's clean. The sounds these machines make is really cool.
Yeah.
I'm so confused. I'm not gonna lie to you, dude.
Welcome to my world. Yes, it does, but not the bacteria spoils into it. Not the thing that turns into iron, not the spoilage, but the bacteria itself is getting into somewhere. Because yeah, it does turn into iron. So we gotta figure out where this bacteria is getting through. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I know that it spoils into that. That I understand.
Bro.
But see, the bacteria is getting through.
Dude. What?
What?
I don't know. I can't see.
Does it jump to spoilage?
Where?
I'm saying, does the bacteria magically jump to spoilage and make iron?
No. Get a filter inserter just anywhere to start pulling.
I do. I
the
haven't.
iron off.
I haven't.
Okay, good.
The nutrient loop, yeah, it'll stop eventually. The problem is I saw bacteria pop down there, and that's what I'm confused about. Is
It's fresh.
yes, somewhere there's a leak.
And that's what I'm trying to look for too.
Is it these corners could do anything by accident? I don't think so, because those are iron.
No, it doesn't matter. Even if that belt were dual-sided, that isn't getting mixed anywhere. That's just going straight out of the system. It's got to be like right in our nose.
Okay. We're getting so much rot, by the way, is because things are rotting in here because it's not running. If anyone's wondering why there's constant rot, that would be why. And like, there's other backup problems here that I'm noticing. But this bit of it is at least constantly going. Ah, found it.
Where?
Right here wasn't a filter on the picker. Just switched it.
Oh, man, I thought I looked for that. Oh, there you go.
Found it. So, about a smelting array that can smelt a blue belt worth of iron. Do we have a blueprint of that? Or are we at novice?
Oh, yeah, kidding me? That's what a single row of this is.
A single row of that is a blue belt, right?
Yeah.
That's perfect. That's exactly what I needed. Oh. Okay.
Just to give you a perspective on how absolutely stupid this planet is, I'm generating 4 green belts of iron, gears, and steel.
Green belts, mind you.
Green belts.
That's crazy.
Just because, like, why not? I guess. Green belts.
Okay. All right. This is super important.
So you just have to make sure that whatever you're laying down right there, before it hits your furnaces, has at least 337 belts.
Right. That's exactly what I'm gonna... That's exactly what I'm doing.
My other options, I don't really care about pouring iron sticks, because I don't think we use that for anything, really.
On that base, you'll use it for a lot of things.
Really? Like what?
Thinking.
Because it crafts into...
Anything with the
rails?
science? What's the orange science
No.
require? Anything?
No, it's not for orange science.
Okay.
I'm looking at the Factoriopedia. It is only used in medium electric poles, big electric poles, rails, and refined concrete. That's it.
Okay.
So, I mean, I could produce a lot of it for refined concrete, I guess. Right?
Yeah.
But
Can't you just pour that straight away?
I can pour it into concrete.
Ah.
Refined concrete. And the concrete requires brick in. The only other thing that I can pour directly is... So that's 10 to... Oh, wow. Casting copper cables is stupidly efficient, dude. I just want to point out, we can bring foundries to novice.
We should. And then with those other things that make,
Yeah.
yeah, with the greens, yeah.
Yes.
Mhm. I don't even
Because
have to
this
finish
will-
that statement.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Because this will efficiently make copper cables. And, by the way, I will note that we can also efficiently transfer our ores, or more efficiently into pieces on Novice. So, we mine up a bunch of iron and copper ore. We can just send that straight into a foundry. And it'll start generating far more efficiently than previously.
Beautiful. Alright, get in here, boys. Can I just, like... There we go. Alright, I've got to do the smelting array.
Which is just
lots
further...
of copper,
This
bacteria, so...
DLC introduced, like, exponential layers of efficiency. It truly melteth my brain. I make plastic. Cracking heavy oil. I'll try. How the hell do I get that again? That's it. Cool calcites. Okay. Does he have that production? No, of course not, because all of his production is gone.
Yup.
Of course. I'm just gonna guess that I did the math already. What's this?
Oh, I have different problems. So many problems. No, don't do that. God bless it.
Look, if he gets mad at me, his fault. He had one damn job, and it was to make sure this planet produced what we needed it to do.
Yup.
Does that not do what I think it does? No, it does not. Okay. I just want you to be mentally prepared for the belt production speed that this planet is going to see. Because that's kind of like
I'm ready for
all
it.
this planet's got to do, right? Is we kind of just got to make that stuff. Are you not pouring? You should be. Why is there no icons? Because my alt mode is off.
Okay, in theory, this is churning.
Gosh. Wait a second.
This is weird that this is turning this way. What's
that's
going on
that, then.
here?
It turns out that I was only producing at like an 1/8 speed because a majority of my foundries weren't plugged in, and we still have just belts of stuff. This is truly dumb. Oops.
And this is not burning up the biofuel as fast as I thought it would be.
Oh yeah, obviously you need to change to...
This conversion rate is just too slow.
that. Oh, wow. We are out of green inserters on this planet. Is that right?
And then most of this is getting eaten up, but also most of it is spoiling. It's spoiling because there was also
Yes,
a big
it
weight on
is.
this.
Damn.
This sitting as spoilage
Oh,
doesn't,
well, that's not good at all.
doesn't surprise me. What's that?
We are out of green inserters on this planet
Ooh.
completely. What does it take to make them? Circuits are a little bit tedious to make on this planet.
What have I done? I have made something that technically works. Why is this like this? That's a different backup. We have a no bacteria backup. Why? Oh, because this has no means to get rid of it. That's why. This has no bioflux. All of these have no bioflux because it's getting eaten faster than we're producing it. So this is a different backlog.
Yeah, now that I've noticed it, I just keep hearing the intro in my head whenever the song kicks on.
I had that in Core Keeper when you get to, there's a certain biome, I think it's the clay biome, reminds me of Gravity Falls intro a little bit.
Mm. I don't think I need to move. I don't. If he has production down here, I should move his train depot to be in line with it down here. But I don't know if that would be too much. You know?
I mean, you're doing it with care. You can give him like a little breakdown, give him some stuff though.
I mean, this planet has stuff we need, and I'm just trying to. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. What on earth is this?
Oh, it happened again.
That's great.
Ah. There we go. It happened again in the other one. I found the same one because I copied the blueprint. Bastard.
Yep. Caught it though. Oh, jeez. If you got that stutter for a second, it was just me dismantling the mall.
I was wondering what that was.
Yeah.
Um,
That was probably a couple thousand items that I scheduled for dismantling. So it kind of makes sense that it showed this. Why are you not here?
this nutrient line has a garbage filter. This one does not. That's the problem. That will help with this. I didn't realize the garbage filter would be this much for the rot. I guess the more it churns, though, and the more there's no backup, the more that will not be the case. But we're running into bioflux issues. And we're running into bioflux issues because of nutrient issues. That one little copper that could in that cycle.
Bro. It's important to... Dude.
What's that?
Oh, just learning little funny things.
Funny things that you're finding, or funny things in general?
I was shift left clicking, dragging a recipe across multiple machines, right? And it turns out for some reason, if you grab a foundry recipe and drag it over an assembler, it just replaces the assembler crafting recipe with what I assume to be it tries to put the foundry one in, but then it doesn't have one, so it just clears it. So I went down the line and I cleared all of my assembler things making landfill on accident. And I was like, oh, that's weird. So then I went and I clicked my assembler and I went to drag the assembler, but doing that clears the foundry recipe. So I went down the line and then cleared all my foundry recipes. And I'm like, bro, come on. It was just a little bit funny. I also somehow ended up filtering all of my inserters to only grab calcite. I don't know how. It's just chaos. That's all. It's just chaos. That's all that's happening.
Oh, God.
How goes Stinkville?
I don't know how to understand what I've done. I've done something, and I'm getting what I want, but it doesn't seem to be working like I thought, but I'm still getting what I want, so I'm confused.
Okay, that's a little bit funny.
So I'm just like, okay. I'm here for it.
I don't really know why we have this rail track right here. But whatever.
It's dying because I'm running out of nutrients because of how I have things. And I saw that covered. God bless it.
Oh, of course, inserters. Right.
I know why it's doing this. It's because there's no tap for this nutrient line into here. It's why. God, it's gonna look like a fucking twisted mess of bullshit. I mean, what is this music right now? Let's go. Let's go. One.
I think I am gonna pour whatever it's called. Copper cable. Ooh, we are very close to being able to consume. So if I pull one of you out and put one of you in. Yeah. It is a 3-to-1. Oh!
That's a lot.
Okay. Yes. Let me just see if I can do this math. Well, okay, all I'm going to say is it looks like it's 2 liquid copper per copper cable. For reference, it's typically 10 liquid metal for a plate of that metal. So we are essentially turning what would normally go into 1 copper into 5, which is roughly double the effectiveness of just crafting it in your inventory, where it goes 1 to 2. This is 1 to 5.
That's good.
It's crazy. That's actually stupid. And we can bring foundries up there
To Gleba?
to Gleba.
It's a good idea.
Because the thing that I'm noticing is, well, okay. On Vulcanus, you essentially can produce infinite iron and copper. Very, very easy.
Mm-hmm.
On Gleba, you kind of can too, right? It's really, really easy to produce the iron and the copper. So it comes down to which planet is more easily able to produce the other stuff. And that's where we should, like, hunker down. Does that make sense?
Yes.
And I think it might be Vulcanus that can do that. Because, obviously Vulcanus has massive calcite veins, which is a core component needed to do the ore replication pretty much that you would want to bring to any other planet. It has an ungodly amount of sulfuric acid, which is able to convert straight into heavy oil, which, as we know, can convert into all of the plastics and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So I think Vulcanus might be the best planet.
For what was the thought process? Just an infinite place for.
Yeah, just to chug away at making everything. Like a home base, almost. The only, of course, missing component is uranium.
I mean,
like,
I feel
just
like every
for- just for
planet is going to end
example.
up being a home base, kind of like it'll all be running in
That's
its
fair.
own little puzzle. But I know what you mean.
Obviously, it can make automation science. That's very easy. It can make logistics, which is a belt and inserter. It can make military, because we have stone, we have coal, we have iron, copper, and steel. It can make chemical, because we have sulfur, obviously very easily. Advanced circuits and engine units. It can make production, because we have all the materials. It can make utility. We can obviously do space. And actually, what is the space like? Or what is space like overhead?
It's meteors all the time above Vulcanus.
So we're going to have plenty of resource gathering on Vulcanus to be able to turn into white science.
Mm-hmm.
You would have your own science here, and then you would just pump in the other sciences.
I'm curious why you want to move it off a novice. I'm wondering what your logic is with that. And not that I have a problem with it. I'm just wondering why not novice.
Because novice, you will always have to keep trying to go get more resources. You are always going to be on the move.
Ooh, is there any way to place lava anywhere, or is it only?
Oh, I doubt it. That would be kind of absurd.
Yeah, that would be cool if you could. So what I've done is fixed itself, where it can constantly at least feed itself, and then now I can give it the iron and everything else. And this is because of priority of what I've done. I have to reprime my iron and all of that. This is gonna be really, really cool, though. Do we have any iron bacteria?
No enemies.
Oh yeah,
You never have to contend with biters moving on Vulcanus.
that's a good point.
I feel like it has its merits.
That's such an easy way to prime that system, too. Alright, is there any copper bacteria anywhere I can snag to get going? And then I need to make the smelting
The
of this.
notable downside about that, of course, is that your only flat buildable spot is the very, very first place you get, which is not scalable until you get a consistent way to cover lava and use cliff bombs. At which point, then you can convert the landscape into a usable landscape. Until then, you just kind of can't.
Wait, where's my... There's the copper bacteria. Okay. And that's repriming up. This is not...
That's a little bit funny.
What's that?
We just had a... Oh my pollution cloud, dude.
What planet?
Novice. I wonder where Big Bertha's at. Still got a lot of ammo, still making the rounds, right? Fair enough.
Well, it works. Whatever I've made works. It seems. Or so it seems. If it can work AFK is the catch. I did a thing.
Come on. Just for this is a little bit funny. If you look at me right now, this number of production units is 3 green belts of copper cable. Just this.
That's crazy. So about greenie production.
Right? You might be in the clear. Oh, shit. Keep it consistent.
Okay, AJ, well, I've somehow done my bioflux math incorrect.
Uh-oh.
Because there is no excess bioflux going to produce nutrient itself. So once I prime up the system, it ends up dying from its own weight. I looked at this. And thought it could keep up. Because I saw it produce 3.48 bioflux a second.
Yeah.
And I did that math based off of how much this consumes, which is...
0.75.
And if I do the math, it's not doing it. It's consuming more bioflux than I'm producing.
0.75 times 20 is 15. 3.48.
Oh, because I doubled it.
5.
Because I did account for the copper.
No, you're producing more than enough. Yeah, if you look, you're not getting jelly fast enough. Because this is 3.48 times 5 is over 15, and your demand is exactly 15 for what you have set up currently. So you have enough bioflux, it's just that it's not being fed jelly fast enough.
It had no
And it's
jelly
not
because it
being
had
fed jelly
no
Because
nutrients.
this isn't going with nutrients.
It's not going...
Where are you producing the nutrients for this?
The most of the nutrients are from this. It has no bioflux to do that.
Can't you make mash?
Into nutrients? Yes.
Yeah. Got a lot of that.
Oh,
Like,
see,
how much
look,
mash
look,
are
look.
you making
Here
here?
goes the bio. Oh.
What?
It's the nutrient prioritization that I've fucked up is what.
I guarantee it's nutrient quantity because each machine, remember, is 1.25 nutrients a second. If you just take all of your machines, that's 29, 31, 34 machines. 34 machines. So your machines alone to run are, call it 45. Call it a belt. Call it 45.
This produces 104 a second.
When filled. But that requires 7.5 bioflux in, and you are only making enough bioflux to fuel your machines that are producing ore. So there is no excess going. There's not even close to enough excess going.
There's
to
no
make
excess?
your nutrients. Barely.
How much?
There is barely. You have two a second excess. And each of these needs 7.5 in. Now, what you could do is it looks like you are way overproducing mash, which is not a problem, right? So what is your, well, actually, let's be smart about this. You have 5 and you need 7.5 per. So that's 30 something.
It's 40.
Yeah, no, so you're making exactly enough. You just have not accounted properly to generate your nutrients.
Yeah.
But the moment that you add nutrients into the system, you're going to be fine.
Yeah. So I'm going to account for nutrients and fix that.
And it looks, I might add, it looks like you could really easily add another Yamako mash straight into nutrients because you have so much of that in, right?
Yeah, that's an infinite thing.
Exactly. So you could very easily turn one of these two just right into nutrients, or, you know, or whatever process, and then you're good. You're rolling.
It's more efficient to do it the bioflux way. I just need to produce a bit more bioflux and feed the bioflux in.
Yeah, you'd have to set up another production unit of bioflux, which again is going to require.
It's going to be needed for everything anyway, so more bioflux is always going to be needed. The easiest way would be to copy this and just mirror this, and that would give me more than enough fucking bioflux for everything I need.
Yeah, there you go.
Before I do that, let's,
Jeez.
what?
Just watching this belt fill instantly was really satisfying.
Copper cables?
Yeah. That felt good. Oh, no.
This is going to be tricky to copy over. God, the system works, though. It just needs more bioflux. Oh, the bioflux is the end-all, be-all of everything. Didn't line it up right. God bless it. What the hell's happened here?
I think first thing I produce is belts.
Always the first thing you put on them all.
I believe those are of the highest demand from this planet.
That's correct.
As much as I absolutely hate whatever this frickin' line of garbage is, I'm using it. Oh, I know exactly what that is, actually. Yeah. Tungsten plate. How do I make the, tungsten carbide? It's another use of tungsten ore. Alright, no problem. No problem, that's light work.
Honestly, AJ, I think that planet you're talking about, or whatever, I think is going to end up being the cold planet because we're going to have to send everything there anyway to make that science in that place.
What do you mean?
So, to make,
Why can't we send stuff off of that planet?
my understanding is, because to create the science that, because you have to assemble a quantum computer on that planet, which is what's needed to make that science, the final science. That planet has to be used to make the final science.
Oh, you're looking at the cryogenic plant? Wait.
Yes, so to make quantum computers, or quantum processor, is what you need to make the final science. And that processor is only made on,
Oh, you're talking about the
Quillo.
Prometheum science pack.
yes. So that's the final science. So all of that stuff has to go to that planet to craft that final science there anyway. But that's the planet for that.
I'm trying to click through the menu to keep up. Hold on, give me a second.
A quantum processor is because it has to be crafted on that planet. And then that's
Okay.
science also has to be.
Uh,
Now we could
crafting surface conditions less than 600 hecto whatever pascals, which can be either done on Aquilo or a space platform. So we could have a space platform that's just
going
rotating
around.
on each planet and just receiving and processing the science in space and just constantly moving between planets.
Oh.
Now let's make sure that works. Can we build a lab? No. Construction surface conditions have to be Novus for the bio lab, but not the regular lab. The regular lab can be placed anywhere.
Mm.
And the bio lab has to be Novice, period. No other planet.
It's the most
will
efficient
support.
science.
Yeah. Okay, so let me retrace here. So the Prometheum science pack is made in a cryogenic plant and must be crafted where there is 0 gravity, which means it must be crafted on a space platform. That's weird. And it also requires Prometheum asteroid chunks, which makes sense.
So we need to make a ship that can
Weird.
go around all the planets, correcting the material, craft the science, and then send it down to then get produced in Novus. Because it needs the meteor chunks to do that.
Think so, yes. I think we have to produce it on the platform and then we can launch it to Novice to get the efficiency out of it. I think that's right.
Now it's lined up correctly. I'm sitting here like struggling with what I'm seeing, but
Okay, this is a little bit funny.
what are you doing? Was it 1:14? We were doing the ratio before or something like that.
Yeah, okay.
There's something crazy.
One foundry will make enough. Dude, it's way more than 1 to 14.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah.
I told him to do the math.
Holy cow. We are making 163 and this needs 6. That's 27.
Yeah, okay, he did say 27 earlier. I'll give that to Crispy, he did.
That's hilarious. But that makes building it not really that problematic.
Alright, I gotta fix all of this and add more bioflux. And fix so much right now. this planet. Frickin' Gleba, man.
And this can run the gambit, and then we have the belt of the material straight in, and then we are bumping now like that.
Okay. Because it's upside down, it's also tripping me out a little bit. So this is a nutrient line. So this can go here. I know we're not. That's a good point. We're not researching. Something should be going. What can we have going?
Well, I might as well get mining productivity 40 billion.
I'll do steel for a little bit.
Do we have any sciences that we can research that we don't know yet? Like, are we?
No.
We're not moving Fulgoran science, right?
Fulgora,
Or sorry, Gleba.
Gleba science, is done up until the biter stuff is situated.
So we are getting agricultural science packs then.
Well, I unplugged it, so no. I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
We are not.
So then. Wow, there's a lot of infinite science, dude. Holy cow.
Oh yeah, this is the poop line. That's why.
Dude, I love the beacon science.
I need to put in a tap here. What am I doing?
I love the beacon.
Beacons.
Doo-wop.
And thank you for that shout out, Blood. That was very helpful.
You know, honestly, I could just do this. I think I will do that, actually.
Okay, that would be the nutrient. And I've learned the tie-in for this nutrient needs to
I could
be...
do something a little gross. Never mind.
Alright, this is...
Yeah, never mind. Ah, not maximal density.
Fuck it all. How am I
Truly,
gonna
I
pull from?
ruined.
Oh...
This way. It's fine. I said 27 of these? Jeez.
Alright, so this is the jelly. That ideally needs to go into here. There is no waistline for this, at least here. So this line needs to be like that. The way that this lines up really convenient. This is so fucked. I hate this because I know what I'm doing is just ass, but it'll work. I don't want to let go.
You ever just get like a random pain somewhere in your body?
Yeah, and then the time when that happened, I'm like, oh, is this it? Is this where I'm going? Is it time?
I just got a random pain in my toe.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't know whose fancy idea that one was, but
Okay. The jelly nut line. The jelly line goes this way. This way.
okay, so I need to bring in tungsten ore. And I'm not going to be outputting a lot of this stuff. Well, I'm out of that. apparently. Do I have any more on the surface? Maybe is the answer.
Big fat maybe.
The answer is no. We do not have any more. Ow, dude. Why? Why hurt? Why hurt
AGE.
randomly?
That's why.
HEE?
AGE, excuse me.
Oh,
AGE, that's why.
I was like, he. What is that? Huh? What'd that mean?
Means getting old.
Yeah. That's facts. Okay. 8, 16, 24, 25, 26, 27.
Fucking the noodle that I've made. I'm just like in awe of my own fucking noodles. Okay. Nutrient. Okay. This makes sense to go to the nutrient line, and then this is the poo line. So poo line can stay just like this.
Oh, calcite, bruh. Ooh, how perfect is that, huh?
Oh, and then I can do, hold on. I can do this. And then I have already learned that this is the proper way to do this. I can actually tier it like that, and that will work.
So you're producing 1 a second? This is worse than steel.
And then what is this? This is the nutrient line.
Okay, so this is kind of interesting. Using 2 foundries gives you exactly almost enough to fully saturate a green belt, so I'm going to do that.
This loop has to exist. And that's for nutrients. And then this nutrient line needs to go into here so it can reset the nutrient cycle. The cycle. Which in this case is going to be best here. I don't want the belts to cross the wrong way. Please fill in. Thank you. And in theory, that should solve any nutrient balancing issues of like in the system where it has a place to go. But we don't need that. Okay. I feel like a fucking surgeon attaching like a new organ to a body right now with what I'm doing.
That's funny.
What are both of these? Oh, one of these is the recycle of the mash.
Ooh.
that recycle of the mash ideally needs to go over here. I've made something that I have to plug something in and now I hate what I've done. Oh. AJ, this apparently makes sense. I don't think it does, but it apparently does.
Bro, what am I looking at?
That's a great question.
Why did we let bro in the kitchen?
What have I done?
Tell me when it works.
Such bullshit. It's such bullshit. What have I done?
I have a problem right now. Oh gosh. Okay. I'm fairly sure the bus is done. Unless I want to pour pipes. The last item that will be added is low density structures once I have plastic being produced somewhere. Until that point.
Okay. And this-
Actually, you think I should transfer it into circuits?
Yes. Always circuits are always the answer.
What's my belt consumption for this? This was 4 copper belts though.
How do I get bioflux to this?
I'd have to change my production to be able to sustain that.
How do I get bioflux to this?
Belts first.
Fuck, you know. Oh. Well. Why do I have this? Actually, I have no
Do you
idea.
make green belts in a foundry?
No idea why that's the case.
Yes.
Um,
Lube, bro. Why did he have to break this down, man?
one of those things where I go, it's just another one of those things where I'm the nice guy who is like, all right, but it's not a good thing.
Interesting. I only need the iron for this one.
I regret everything right now. I've got to make a more efficient version of this. Holy shit. You know, I realize, AJ, I do all this, and it's gonna work, but then I look at it, I go, I need to make an even more efficient version of this.
Yep.
Oh.
Got to prototype first a little bit.
It's one of those things where, like, it's like imagine doing like a 8.5-hour project, and then like you're at the end of it, you're like, well, it works, but I need to do it so much better.
Yep.
Oh, pains my soul. Oh, why is
Oh,
this?
and just like that, I need to figure out.
Why
how to
is
make
this backed
freaking
up?
road on this planet?
This goes here, which goes here.
Can I go home?
You sure can.
Simple coal liquefaction. Very easy. Coal, calcite, sulfuric acid. All right there.
Oh. All right. I get bioflux and nutrients. Prime the system. Let's see what happens.
That's it. I'm gonna go put my food in the fridge. It's been sitting in front of me for like half an hour.
Oh, that's why these existed. Well, they're stupid. Okay, let's run through. What's happening? There's no jelly at the moment. Jelly should be running through in a moment. There goes the jelly. Saw it turning and do all what it needs. This poo line is...
How's the new prime going?
It's going...
You're missing a filter? I'm just kidding.
I know, right? It's priming. Bioflux priming. Then I can put in the bacteria. I can't believe this fucking
Oh,
worked.
this is so smart. Are you kidding?
What? Oh yeah, I did.
Levels.
I did that because I thought of you.
That's crazy, because that's dual-sided.
I'm trying. I'm learning. I learn.
Oh, that's freaking hot.
Okay.
Because that allows you to have access to... Normally when I do that, it's just for one belt, double-sided. But this allows you to potentially output 2 double belts, double-sided, with 2 machines.
Yep.
Wow, dude, that's fire. I think that's actually going to be a crazy important design once we get to the point that we have full legendary machines that are like legendary modules. And
Yup.
we're using stack inserters that are overdoing like a green belt triple stacked. That I think is going to be a solution because that allows... I can already... the miners are a good example, I think, of that. Because the issue with the miners is that they output onto only one side of the belt, but what you can do is you can output them into a chest, and out of that chest use a an inserter hitting a splitter that's exactly like that so that you can fill dude, that's an S plus tier thing right there.
I was sitting here doing this, and hey, you know, something came out of this, huh?
Well played. That's a crazy good design piece right there.
See, this is why I love that yin-yang symbol, because that little white dot in the middle of the black side, which is represent chaos, the order that can be birthed from absolute chaos randomly is what that dot signifies.
Yeah.
And that, when you get,
That's you.
when you get,
That's just you.
oh, I guess that's why I like, but like when I get those little nuggets from the pure chaos, I'm like, there it is, I got it. I went digging, I got it.
Okay, we need 2 inputs. What is your coal is your only output? Oh, dude, I need a beacon. I can craft one in inventory.
Alright, so now I need iron and copper bacteria. I'm not producing enough excess bioflux yet. I'm gonna let that just run for a little bit.
Bro, you know what idea just struck me as those Zeus cracked a bolt of lightning into my skull?
What's that?
A blueprint that is essentially a mall. A mall blueprint.
Oh, yeah.
But it's like, it's tight, right? And all it does is it says, all I want is this resource here, this resource here, this resource here. And if you give me that, I will make a mall for you that makes everything.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Like a super blueprint.
Right? Because what I'm like looking at this. In theory, we're gonna have to do something akin to this on
Look at this.
planets, right?
Watch the system prime up. It's actually kind of satisfying.
Oh, yeah, your nutrients are moving. You have a piece of copper on the nutrient belt. Right there.
Gone now. We're hitting spoilage though, because everything is waited too long. But there it goes, it primes. This is all the spoilage because of everything waiting.
I will note it looks like the nutrients bioflux make live for 25 seconds.
No, that's because of the stack right now. It's 5 minutes. It's just because it overwrites when it's being made.
That is not true because when it's being made, it goes up. See that?
I don't. If it's 100% fresh bioflux, it's matching the bioflux.
Oh, it's matching the bioflux, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the catch. Because I waited too.
Match that percent. And this goodness. Oh, and this bioflux outputs in accordance with the Yumiko mash and the jelly.
Right.
Wow. There's so many layers to it. I think this plan is so cool.
Yeah, you're punished for the timer going down. You're incentivized to have it. The more perfect your ratio, the better, I think. And in fact, I'm wondering if even belts are a good idea considering the time on belts.
Yeah, we.
Strangely, it works. It's... I don't know why. Oh, I have a different problem. Ooh, got a problem.
Okay, this is kind of a cool little thing here. I'm looking at oil, the oil refinery turning the sulfuric acid into heavy oil and coal liquefaction,
Hmm.
which is turning heavy oil into more heavy oil plus the light and a little bit of petroleum. At a very easy cost, I might add. I can essentially turn 3 coal, 8 of the liquid into 18 heavy oil, or, yeah, so coal liquefaction is way better. I just need to generate some steam. Which I can do with this. Oh, but, you know.
I need...
I don't know. Whatever.
All
Worry
right.
about it later.
Do this.
I'm not here to build the craziest thing ever again. He lied.
I need to run... I didn't make the right circles. This is so fucking madness. I can figure out how to get this line into here. This works. I see it. I hate how it is, but I see it.
It looks cool.
It's something. What happened here? Oh, you did that. Did you do something?
What?
No, you didn't. Okay.
No.
My brain.
I ain't done nothing. I ain't done nothing.
Okay. And now this is where our copper and iron will peak. This is too slow and not on. Oh, some more. Still random bits of copper in the loop. It's funny.
Uh-oh.
My spoilage grabbers aren't correct enough, or good enough. There needs to be like this... I feel like, you know, this is the most Shrekian fucking planet that I've unintentionally deemed this, because I'm sitting here going, you know what this thing has? You know what Blaze this whole device has a lot of? It has a lot of fucking layers. And I'm sitting here going, I need to make more layers.
I feel that.
I'm losing it. 9 hours for this.
Has this been your whole day?
I've been here this whole time. Well, I had to help Crispy with math and do other things and start mathing it and stream bullshit, you know, to talk, because I enjoy that. That's my favorite part. But yeah, this is that. It flows. Spice flows. Go find me. Did you end up dropping off those recyclers?
Yep. Yeah, you should have
Okay. Because I'm already having problems.
some. We are producing green belts again. But goodness gravy sauce, did I have to pull some teeth. Frick! Stone.
Okay, I have a problem, AJ.
Good luck.
I have a problem where he keeps producing and I can't stop it.
That's all I got for you is good luck.
Produces a really good amount, though.
Leave it.
Alright, smelting array. After I sort this. Smelting array. Here's hoping I have everything I need for a smelting array.
Luck.
Keep saying good luck, like, are you like... What's going on?
With all your endeavors. Why the heck do you need plates?
Okay.
I can't believe this poor guy was out here stuck with the worst belts known to man.
We don't need this anymore. Where do I want to put a smelting array?
I did not look at rates whatsoever. I said screw it.
Alright, I need to count this. Ignore all the other belts. want to take this to 100. There. That's 100. And then if I do something like this, and then
Bro, you're gonna tell me I need the higher tier circuits? I'm gonna cry.
don't cry.
Oh, too bad.
Alright, now I need a smelting array here. This will get combined into one, because the other side isn't going to be that kind of pressing. So it kind of gets into that. And then that's going to be like the double wiggle of what we need. And then now I just need to copy one of these arrays.
So in theory, oh, bro, can't be arsed. I am running into a very weird problem where I am starting to hate the bus. Is that crazy? Like, I just want to do something different.
Robots.
Like, every time I play this game, I just put it on the bus. I really want to do that train thing.
The mall train, yeah.
Where you request and provide in train networks. That sounds so cool. Okay. I need short-term goals. What we care about from this planet. Obviously,
Green
the
belts.
belts.
Tungsten plates and calcite.
Tungsten plates, calcite. Heard, those are no issue. Got those on lock. Science.
Yep.
That's super, super easy.
That's really the
I think
only
what
thing we
I'm-
need from that planet. Oh, and the tungsten medallion things for the future science.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I've made a general upgrader, so we can upgrade everything from blue to green now,
Okay.
if you wish to do so. Which I, of course, do. 'Cause now that I'm producing at that rate, that is, of course, the rate I designed around. All right. I got a little bit lazy with this one because I didn't have beacons.
Did I grab one side too much for this?
What? What do you mean?
I don't know what this line is for.
That's another input.
We don't need that input.
Yeah, it's just the 2 furnace wide.
Oh, I got
Just
2.
these 2 furnaces in a line, that's 1 sated input.
Mm. So I can get rid of all of this.
All of the right-hand side, if you wanted to, yeah. Is that your 370 belts?
Maybe.
That's hilarious.
It's 300 to be exact.
That's not enough. I don't want to be that guy, but the number we worked out is not a recommendation or something to get close to. It is literally what must be done, or else your system will back up. That is not a maybe. That is an inevitably.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's 500. What are you saying that's 300?
No, 300 one way. It's double belt. The double belt don't count.
Oh, I see.
It's only 100 up, 100 down, and then 100 up again. If I do it one more time, it would be guaranteed.
Okay, now to be fair, one of the major parts of this is that the bacteria follows the spoilage slightly, so it seems like it'll be very rare.
The 377 is to make sure that no matter what, when it goes through that, it will. Even if it is peak time, it will not.
If it enters at 100% or 0% spoilage,
yeah.
by the time it hits the end of that belt. The alternate option is put it in a chest. And then you just filter ore out of the chest.
Nah.
Okay. I think one of my favorite things that I see you guys do is make blueprints and then not know how to get rid of them, and so they just fill chests.
That, I get rid of my blueprints.
I've seen Crispy and Yaron do it a bunch. If I might recommend, you can just press Control C to copy.
Control C, what do you mean?
Just press Control C and it opens up a little thing on your mouse, and you can click and drag and it copies, and then it's like a blueprint without creating the permanent blueprint.
I'm doing shift click because of landfill and bots. Bots.
Yeah, oh, so check this out. Well, you're basically done, I guess. Yeah, you can just copy a huge chunk and it's quick. Yeah, it's not at all what I meant to do.
Get rid of it! Be gone! All of this to produce freaking Iron Man. I tell you. Yeah.
You can shift right click and destroy him.
I'm gonna keep that one because I don't know yet. Put that in my Frankenstein.
Or no, that's okay.
Keep that in my Frankenstein in case I need it. In case something gets destroyed, I can get rid of all this stuff. Yes, I need.
Oh, of course we are low on lube. All right, I'll make an actual oil setup if you insist.
If only it was still there, that everything that was working could just be proved upon.
Boy, wouldn't that shit be nice right about now. Okay, so then I'm gonna cycle this into cool liquefaction, which requires some of these to make steam.
I don't know. I don't know how I want to do this.
I need calcite in. Hmm.
Convenient power. How do we want to do convenient power for this?
As many of these. No.
The beacons don't have anything. Of course they don't.
I'm just making a bunch, bro. I don't know how. Oh my word, I need so many. Oh yeah. I've hit that point of doing homework where I just want to be done with the homework, and yet, but I'm playing a video game.
I know that feeling.
Yep, we get it. I am ready to move on. I don't even know what I would move on to either.
Gender studies.
Absolutely not. Frig. Give me a Roboport down here, dude. Damn. Dude, the more I think about it, the more I want to try it, because it's this idea that I've had for a puzzle.
What's that?
The train.
Oh, yeah.
Requesting and transporting materials by train.
AJ, it's happening.
Yeah. Ooh, he's let it go. Why are you pulling him off into a chest, you dweeb? They just spill it all on the floor. So this does not look like a lot of production.
This is one blue belt worth of production, according to the math.
What we're seeing right here?
It's run out
You're
here.
missing
No,
the
it's because... Yeah. I did not know this was happening. Why is all this happening?
Yumiko mash, you need 7.5 a second times.
Oh, it's
5.
not producing enough for the biomass that I've just added. Oh, because I only have I know I don't have enough.
You have run out of these. The Yumiko fruit.
Why have I run out of Yumiko fruit?
Not producing enough.
Oh.
And the rabbit hole continues.
Oh, AJ, what are we gonna do? This DLC is gonna kill us. AJ, I've been playing nothing but this since the fucking 28th. Pretty much.
Correct answer. Is there anything else to play right now?
Not really, honestly. All of my iron's gonna die because of this. God bless it!
In moments of despair.
They really do be that way. It's funny because it spun back up. That was actually kind of a cool test to see what it would do. Alright, so I need to make...
On a critical failure.
Yeah. I'm learning things from it. It's one of those things that, like, I'm learning, but I still hate what I'm learning. Homework can be that way. You hate what you're learning.
Yeah. Yeah, frequently.
Alright, get some of this soil and just... I'm gonna put a band-aid on my problem. That's what I'm gonna do, is I'm gonna put a band-aid on my problem. Somehow I don't... Somehow there are no planters in this... Oh no, I have them on me, never mind. No wonder. I'm like, there's no planters in the system. They're in my inventory.
That'll do it.
I feel like once you master Gleba, it's going to change a lot of things.
Yep, I can see that. All right, I have actually upped the lube production. For real, for real. Hey, this is an interesting... Oh, wait!
English!
Wow! Try that one again. This is an interesting statistic. It requires 40 of the tungsten rods to produce turbo transport belts at max speed.
Wow.
Well, you heard that right. 4-0. Okay, production is back up and rolling again.
Okay, I need to like. I need to make better farms. Oh god, I need to make that soil. I feel like I'm just slopping fucking concrete trying to make fucking a Michelangelo sculpture right now.
Yeah, that's kind of how this game feels right now. So I kind of just have to let this churn. It will begin to output what I want. Oh, interesting. Oh, this is cool, dude. If you place a red belt and you mark it for blue, and it has that little like icon over it that it's going to get upgraded to blue, if you press your like pick block button, it picks what you are upgrading it to. So rather than picking a red belt, you pick a blue belt when it's being upgraded to, but not yet upgraded to. That's cool. Bro, I'm gonna sound like an absolute baby. I wanna.
I don't want it either. Okay, so I got more of that Giacomo fruit going.
Giacomo.
Giacomo. It's gonna grow and take time, but it's currently what's slowing me down.
When do I go get to finish my spaceship?
Yeah, about that.
Because like what's cool is if we were using the train design, I would just have little blueprints, and what I could do on this planet was just slap down each train design, printing each thing I need, and then I could just walk away and let the bots kind of build it out, and then it would be done. Right? You slap down that first blueprint that's like the build everything blueprint.
Mm-hmm.
Then you can just start telling it to build the larger scale stuff, and it just will. You would only have to customize the resource production for the individual planet you're on.
Yeah, that's the better plots are needed, because fuck that.
It's the classic playthrough when you're building out your bus and you're cooking up some things and you're trying to get it to work, and then at one point like iron starts to thin out. You're like, what? You go back and you're just not producing enough iron. So then you gotta go get another iron patch. It's the whole deal.
Where are those recyclers? I need those recyclers. Where's the... You did drop them off, or is it just hovering still?
Oh, it might still be hovering. No, I dropped everything on the planet. You should have like 8.
Okay. Bring them to me, bots.
I forget how many.
10. Close enough.
Cool. Dude, if I run out of assembly machines on this planet, I genuinely might just go home.
Ah! Do you need quality modules to make? Otherwise, it'll just scrap it, right?
It just deletes it, yeah.
There is no quality to iron plates.
There is, but you can probably get it from scrapping iron plates and then getting lucky,
Well,
both on keeping it and
I'm at the
getting a
point where
higher
I just
rating.
need to burn it all.
You just put it, just funnel it into recyclers.
I was gonna, yeah.
They can be beaconed, so you can speed beacon them, which is
Okay.
probably a good idea. I wish I could beacon faster.
Made a thing that's horrible. Well, I made a thing that can eat a belt of iron plates so that this can keep running until it has a proper place to go.
Nice.
That at least will keep the iron running as long as everything else is running.
Oh, I forgot that I have to deal with the box.
Although all my iron just died, I think.
An absolute classic, if you ask me.
Because I don't have the fruit.
How do I get water on this plant?
Coal liquefaction. Steam. Whatever is to make
Steam down.
Steam down.
That's right. Steam condensation.
Alright, the fruit's incoming. The bacteria is just gonna last long enough. I don't think it's gonna last long enough. Go. I just saved that.
This is so disgusting.
I love that you can see the bacteria kind of
Please
grow.
tell me it has some of these.
Well, I think I fixed it. I think I constantly at least have iron going. It's just going to oblivion, but it's going.
Big.
I at least don't think it'll die anymore. Copper will die, but iron won't.
Oh, thank goodness we have some.
All of this should be probably a poop line filter at one end, where it can go back into this to get cycled. Where if anything does spoil here, it goes somewhere. Maybe the way to do that. The way to do that would be this. Yeah, so in theory, all this goes where it needs to go. And since it's rot, we don't care about it. I don't know what the best way would be to kind of put this in, I guess. We'll do... Really anywhere would work. You could go as short as... First here, actually.
I'm not doing any ratios right now. I'm just slapping machines down, dude.
Sounds like me. Okay. For whatever it's interesting that it does that. Oh, wow, that stops it completely. Look at that. What a half-assed way to do this.
You know, this is quite a laborious undertaking, but it kind of makes sense when you put it into the perspective that, like, I am making an entire bus.
Yep.
Like, this isn't chump change.
This being a solid streak of nutrient is the goal. Even though this is backed up and having a problem, that is an okay problem.
I'm kind of speed running this low key.
Do it.
It's so scuffed. It's unbelievably scuffed.
Scuffed enough to make the autism make you do it all night.
Easily.
All right. Well, it churns. Oh. Iron is backing up. Why? AJ, what the hell has happened? Why are the recyclers not doing anything?
Are you outputting anything from them?
I shouldn't be.
Yeah, they're full of iron plates.
Oh, I have to... Wait a minute. How do I make them just go
Yeah,
go into the void?
You do. It's just there's a small % chance that they don't. And so you have to recycle out of them sometimes from their little inventory window. Super easy. Don't freak out.
What do I do?
Super easy to do this. That priority.
Oh.
Do that on each side.
Okay.
Actually, you don't even have to use that splitter. You just put There you go. Easily done. You should be able to mirror it. Like this. On each side. Well, maybe that might get a little weird with the belts. Yeah, you'd have to separate them, I think. By Juan. Maybe? I don't know, but that's the general idea.
Okay.
Can I help the priority yet? Maybe.
I wish I could turn this into quality plates, because it's just gonna go.
You could, I think. I don't know if they'll turn. I imagine that's how that'll work, but I don't know for sure. Okay, I don't need sulfur. All I need is I just needed to work this down to get plastic.
Speed. Speed! Holy shit. Yeah, this thing does not like backing up at all.
Well, this is only one saturated belt, right?
One
That's what the math should be.
blue belt saturated, yeah.
So you shouldn't need to do this double siding. You should be able to combine it right here and just have a single lane belt.
Oh. Yeah, fair. I know what you're talking about.
And voila, he has plastic.
I don't think the scrappers can keep up.
They do process iron a little slowly, I think.
I have 8.
They should keep up. No, they should be able to keep up just fine. Are you kidding me? Yes, they are sometimes spitting some back out.
I don't think it's
That's
keeping up
well.
enough. What I need. Shit.
I'm looking at it. Eat a belt. It doesn't. This belt doesn't seem to be stopping.
I'll pick up a fair bit, give it time, I guess, to catch up.
I don't know. I think you might need to give it space. Okay, let it go. Let it go. It's fully empty now. No. You gotta separate them. Because the fact that they can split into each other is a problem. You gotta give them one space each.
Oh, I see.
We should be able to put. You should be able to layer those guys in that on top without issue. And you're gonna be a dork about it. That easy.
That appears to be working. So we have iron just being deleted to nothing.
Yep. On the plus side, it is being created from nothing too. In essence, we are burning what we have an infinite supply of, and therefore it doesn't really matter.
Yup.
Which is so weird. I feel like it's satisfactory.
I see what you did there. I would do the same thing for copper, and then this thing would just purr, where you have copper and iron going nonstop. And fruit's not been. Now the fruit's catching up consistently. The hell else is wrong with this? Absolutely not.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What's going on?
Oh, no. I see what
So how goes the epic mauling?
I have spent this entire time making this frickin' line of plastic, and that's it. That is all of my time has been built into of getting this.
Alright, so I'm not crazy and alone. Okay. It's 3 o'clock in the morning for me. Holy shit. Oh.
Factorio does it again. There we go. That'll get it trending back again. Never disconnect your pipes. Get all them burning. We're gonna hook up the frickin'. There we go. Okay. That's gonna start liquefaction, liquefaction rather. It'll start burning into solid fuel, which can all start getting made into rocket fuel. Perhaps one of the most important items on the bus. Done.
I think with that, AJ, I've learned that.
Nope.
Yeah. Time to call.
Wrong.
Time to call it. It's time.
Loud incorrect buzzer.
Well, I have to stop because of YouTube, at least, because I can't go for a 10-hour VOD. 10 hours is way too much for most things. I'm gonna do
I might request you leave the world open again. I'm not gonna lie.
You gotta.
I am
Oh.
addicted.
Yeah, I could do that. I need to turn off. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is if I do that, this will back up and break. If it does not affect anything else, let it. I'm kind of curious what it looks like when it's all frozen. All the copper will just back up, bacteria will die, and then you'll just get stuck with bioflux kind of going in rotation, probably a full line. Is what'll end up happening.
Okay.
Not as much bioflux is going to get used because it's only the iron producing it. So that should be fine. This, if the copper builds up and the bioflux does, this machine should still churn enough to keep the iron going. So this is actually going to be a good test to see if it'll just churn and keep it going with the copper breaking.
Yeah, I will. I'm not gonna lie. If this breaks, I'm gonna have zero clue. One, that it broke, and two, I have any idea what to do about it.
If it breaks, the only thing you'll need to look is at if you'll know. There we go. I fucking forgot how to fucking ping for a moment. Jesus Christ.
Oh boy.
If the blue is gone,
Bacteria's gone, then we have a problem.
then it broke. If
See.
copper does not do anything, but that blue is still running, then that's all that matters. As long as that blue is moving, it's running. Doesn't matter if anything else breaks. Like, that's the only thing. It just to check at the end if it's running, if you remember. And in theory, this works. I still want to make a better system, but I feel like this is right there with what I'm wanting to do.
It's pretty close.
Fuck have I done? Oh, Gleba. Gleba, Gleba, Gleba. That means that extra belt through the whole loopy-loop can go, which means it can then get a bit more compact, which means the whole lineup can be moved. I'm just staring at it. It's fun to stare at.
It's pretty entertaining to look at.
It reminds me of like I said, like the ant farm, like you watch everything just move. Watching it pulsate, breathe, churn. That's the one thing I don't like about fully saturated belts, is they look really great, but you don't see them churn like the same, because once it's just perfectly saturated, you know it's moving, but it doesn't give the appearance that it's moving.
True.
Oh, copper's backing up. Oh, I don't get to see this. Break. Alright, that's fine. Alright, let me save before I forget.
Is it actually backing up?
Yeah, the copper is.
Oh, yep, you're right. So, yeah, I mean, it is effectively, it's just gonna freeze.
Yep.
Everything, it's just all gonna turn into ore and then just stop moving.
Yep. Ideally. The bioflux will build up and eventually fully saturate the belt because the bioflux will outperform being the consumption. Eventually the bioflux will fill in the line.
You know what's an interesting idea?
What's that?
Is you kind of make like a Lich's phylactery, where down below here, somewhere, just like right here, you build a unit. And the whole purpose of that unit is only to cycle one live bacteria of each kind that you need. And it, like every once in a while, it'll spit out its excess, right? But it's built fundamentally only to keep the bacteria alive. And then it can like drip feed into this system to make sure there's always a live seed cycling. So that in the instance, like right now you see the bottom one is dead, it would eventually just feed back in, and then it could revive itself.
Right. Yeah, if it backs up, it won't. But yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a really good idea. Yeah, this thing is you know, it again, they did it very well. This is quite the challenge because you're building a working bus / mall that has to be constantly moving, otherwise it breaks. So think of it like, you know, if you take a string and a weight, and if you just whip it around one time, it really doesn't do anything. But if you keep doing it, it almost makes another shape in itself. And then you start seeing it like almost like a different thing because it's going so fast. That's what basically you're spinning up, and once you're spinning up, you have to maintain it to just that, because you need the actual what you're seeing, not what it's moving. Or anyway, my brain can't brain.
Yeah.
I've learned things. I still like this design I've come up with in the internals, but I want it to be better. And I want this to be cleaner, because it looks like a clusterfuck from hell.
That's chaos. That's for sure.
But it works!
It does. 9 hours or whatever it was.
Fuck, God. What have I done to myself? Alright. Alright, but I'll leave the world open. Hopefully I don't die in Gleba. I'm just gonna go sit in the Spidertron. That way you can move me around.
Okay. Oh, sure. You're gonna come back and be on like the other side of the planet.
I'm sure. But I'm gonna sit in the Spidertron. That way, something happens, at least my character will shoot or whatever.
Yeah. Sure.
I can't even find the Spidertron. It's orange and everything is orange. Great. Alright.
Spidey legs.
Spidey legs. Hang over here in the Spidertron. Give a hard save. Are you gonna work on spaceship, you think, tonight?
Yeah.
Spaceship
I
designer?
think I'm gonna get the necessary stuff on Vulcanus so that we can export needed items from Vulcanus. And then I really do want to finish my spaceship.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Alright. Talk to you later, bud. See you tomorrow.
Alright. Bye-bye.
At night. Alright, and that'll do it, chat. If anyone's lurked this long, praise you. To the 10th degree. You are truly unstoppable for being here for the whole 9 hours if you've been here. Much lurker love. And yeah. This is the way. We do cool things like this. Have a good night, everyone.